Good morning. We are just about to start the finals day of the 2023 Cape Kiwanda Longboard Classic. We're excited to be here. There looks to be less closeouts today. And, well, I'm talking to no one because there's only myself watching right now to make sure everything's working. Perfect.
Just you, man.
Oh, I think they're going to start it. Oh, right at the buzzer. Literally to his feet. As the horn blows, yellow starting off his campaign, Russell McLennan.
And right behind him, Zach Howard in red. Right to the nose on a gorgeous stretching out right. We're seeing a little less closeouts this morning as we've been seeing waves come across the beach as the sun has come up here. Tucking into a little inside cover up there on the nose. Zach Howard answering Russell McLennan's wave right before him.
It's 7:30 a.m. here in Pacific City, Oregon on the finals day for the 24th annual Cape Kiwanda Longboard Classic.
You guys, you got to be careful by committing to saying that a wave is countable.
Oh, okay.
Yellow.
Yeah.
It hadn't run yet, so he took off before the horn. So for you
Gotcha.
to say that it's countable
Okay.
puts us in a conflict.
Okay.
So
I just thought I thought the horn blew and then his feet.
oh no, he was in the wave. Because we were watching, we're like, that was a really good ride, and then the horn went off.
Okay.
So so what do you want to do? Because we can score it, but we didn't. So.
Yeah, I mean, I thought he was paddling.
He was paddling, but he wasn't.
And he was like literally buzzer and to his feet. That's what we saw, but
like identical timing of buzzer and like pop, so I would count it.
Okay.
That would just be me, but
all right.
It's up to you guys.
I
can go and be like, hey, that was my mistake.
So in the future, don't commit
totally.
to anything like that.
Yeah.
So,
if it's questionable, I won't say anything.
Yeah, well, even if it's not questionable, because what we see and what you guys see, and not that it should be anything different.
Yeah.
Just,
Yeah, makes sense. Sorry. So. Thanks, man.
nose on that one again. He's getting hammered this
morning. It's been a rough morning.
And Russell on the inside left. Driving down the line.
I'm not sure where our...
And in white, that's Jesse King. We'll give you a lay of the land here. In red, Zach Howard. In yellow, Russell McLennan. In green, David Schiaffino. In white, Jesse King. In blue, we have Tor Rockness. And in orange, we have Flipper McKinney. And we're back for another action-packed day of incredible longboard surfing here in the beautiful Pacific City. The sun is coming up. The water is looking glassy. And we have waves coming through since the sun has come up here. On the inside in blue, Tor Rockness.
Sorry, guys. I am working on getting the scoring.
Russell McLennan again on an inside right. Some incredible footwork there working through to the inside. And is able to ride away from that one. And there goes Zach Howard again. They're just trading off on these rights down here, Zach and Russell. And out the back in green. Right to the nose. Just can't quite get the nose out of the water there.
There we go. Sorry about that, you guys. Trying to get the scoring up there for you.
In green again, David Schiaffino with a big maneuver up off the top and just can't quite ride away from it. Here in yellow again, Russell McLennan down south, right to the nose. Trying to drive through that inside steep section.
That was Tor Rockness and Flipper McKinney, sorry. Up on that wave. Same wave, separate parts of it. Tor going for that suicide nose ride. Oh my goodness, there's already 26 of you watching. Good morning. How are you all up this early?
Good morning, folks. Tuning in to the live stream. We're glad to have you back here. We had just an incredible day of surfing yesterday and with a bunch of awesome rides coming through, even in difficult conditions. And we had a whole bunch of fun. We are glad to be back here with you guys this morning. For some incredible conditions this morning, looking even better than yesterday. The swell seemed to organize itself a little bit. We're seeing a few less closeouts.
Quite a few less closeouts, which is a welcome sight.
Russell McLennan up straight to the nose on this left.
Oh.
This comes unstuck there on the inside.
Russell going for broke. Flipper having a look at this left. Decides that's not the one. He might be in the spot for the one behind it, though. Good thing he didn't listen to me.
And we are passing the halfway mark in this heat right now with 7.5 minutes left. And again, you know the big names here that have made this contest possible. Moment Surf Company and Pelican Brewing Company are just absolutely the hugest backers and making this possible for us today and yesterday. If you guys didn't catch some of the awesome stuff in the event tent yesterday, it will be back on display today, and I believe that silent auction will be up around 10 a.m.
Russell taking a look at this right.
That's actually Jesse King there.
Yep, you're right. That's white.
But speaking of Russell, looking at this left down south.
Time for my second coffee of the morning.
Beautiful little wave here. And that inside section is getting fast there, Matty.
And that was Russell.
That is exactly right.
David Schiaffino perching himself on the nose on a straight-hander.
Big turnaround.
Out the back, there's your heat leader right now, Zach Howard.
Some awesome surfing from Zach right through a little cover
wave.
up.
Oh, can't quite hold on, but that was a wonderful wave. Zach Howard, you're currently in the lead. Russell, you're in second place. David, you're in third. Jesse King, you're in fourth. Tor Rockness in fifth, and Flipper in sixth. This is Men's 40-49 semifinal number 1. And top 3 moves straight to the final, so you just have to get 3rd or better, and you're surfing later today.
Russell looking at another one of these lefts and decides to go find a different one for himself there. Folks at home, how we doing this morning? We hope you have a hot cup of coffee in hand, or a hot tea, or if you don't like hot beverages, something cold that's caffeinated, getting you through this early morning. We'd love to hear where you're from. Again, we had people chiming in from all over the country yesterday, and it was an absolute blast to interact with all of you guys. We are so glad to have every single competitor here from far and wide competing in this contest, from people down throughout California, up into Washington, across Canada, obviously all across Oregon, and it looks like we have had quite a few surfers from Maui here in the contest as well. Again, we just want to send out all of our love and thoughts with everyone who's been affected by the fires in Lahaina, and we are just so glad to have the representation from Maui here yesterday and today, and those of you who weren't able to make it here today, who were a part of the contest or signed up for the contest, again, we wish you all the best for whatever reasons you weren't able to make it, and we hope that we can see you back here next year.
Yeah, absolutely.
And a little bump right in the middle of the contest zone here. Having a look at it, David Schiaffino. We'll see if this thing stands up enough for him.
Elise says, "Go Zach, Maui strong." That's true. Zach is from Maui.
Yeah,
Huh?
yeah, absolutely. And Zach has been just such an incredible competitor here. We've absolutely loved watching Zach the last few years compete here. And I've gotten to know Zach just a little bit over just the social media relationship, getting to message back and forth with him, and have really enjoyed getting to know Zach a lot.
I like seeing his posts. The Zach Howard experience.
And we have all had an experience. We love watching that guy surf. Absolutely incredible high level of surfing.
Surfer. Always makes me a little jealous when I see a post of him in warm water just crushing it.
That is...
Got people watching
that is
from
true.
Sequim, from Monterey, from Sherwood, Southern Oregon. Thank you guys for tuning in. Thank you guys for joining us this early. It is shocking to me that so many people are up and watching surfing this early, and it's great.
That is true. And we are inside the 5-minute mark right now with Heat 2 paddling out. And there is just some incredible waves coming through this morning.
Tor Rockness on the inside trying to get his morning going.
And right behind him, Russell on another left. We haven't really seen any of these lefts showing up yesterday, and now we've seen a few already this morning.
Russell posting lots of waves. Russell on his 9th wave there. He's only got one scoreable wave left. With 2 minutes and 15 seconds to go, he's currently in 2nd place. What would you do if you were in Russell's position right now?
I would be looking for the best waves that I could find and doing the biggest maneuvers that I could possibly do.
Just keep that one ready to go for every time I ask you that.
That is the answer to most questions.
Out the back, David Schiaffino. Nice looking 5 on the nose.
Beautiful cheater 5.
And he turns that right into a left.
Oh, looking for cover.
Doesn't quite open up for him, but a beautiful wave.
What an amazing redirect there.
Regardless.
Finding that thing reforming on the inside.
And out the back, Russell with his 10th wave. He's going to try to make this one count because he's up on the nose. Tor Rockness on the left. Goes for broke. Comes undone. Action left and right here. This
and
is
Zach
wild.
right behind him.
Zach
right up
Howard,
to the nose.
Showing everyone how
right into the
to
pit.
perch himself on the nose.
Again, folks, this is just some fantastic surfing happening right in front of your eyes.
Tyler, are we watching a final right now?
It feels like it. There is a lot of action, a lot of waves being ridden right now. And in white, Jesse King gliding across this inside right. We are seeing definitely improved conditions from yesterday.
"40 seconds to go. Zach Howard, you're still out in the lead. Russell, you're in second. David, you're currently in third. Tor Rockness, you need a 6.31. Jesse King needs a 7.52, and Flipper needs a 9.
In blue on the inside, Tor Rockness.
20 seconds to go. Yep. And that's the start for semifinal heat 2. Semifinal heat 2 with Brian Kramer in red, Adam Martini in blue, green Nathan Smith, Matt Spencer in yellow, Eric Thompson in orange, who is currently up and riding, and Nate King in white. Eric Thompson getting started. This is also a final. This is maybe the most stacked division of all.
Absolutely. This is a super tough division right here, and we are seeing a bunch of top-level surfers that we recognized from last year's final in the last couple of heats here right now. Up and riding in yellow.
Maddie Spencer up on
right to the nose. And a little head dip.
Talent family, no lefts yesterday. There was pretty much closeouts almost the entire time.
That's correct. There really weren't lefts or rights.
Yeah. Mostly closeouts. Yeah. Melissa Kramer, yeah, Brian's out there. Go Brian. Oh my goodness, we almost just had a
near miss here in red. Brian Kramer going left there.
Holding off his competitor Adam Martini out the back there. We've got two surfers up.
Eric Thompson
on that left.
Nice left.
Nate King on a quick in and out on the right. Nathan Smith taking a look. He's ready to open his bank account here.
Grabbing rail.
And for those keeping count, that should be your first drink. If you're playing my suggested game from yesterday.
And that's yellow. Maddie Spencer. Another classic Spence style there. Can't get much better waves.
Just a normal dude or whatever. Thanks for tuning in. I like your screen name. Eric Thompson taking a look here. Oh, gets a little overzealous there and comes unstuck.
Trying to drop out of the sky there. Maddie Spencer to the south on that left. Late drop, Maddie.
12 minutes to go. Still early days in this heat, but Matt Spencer's got an early lead. Eric Thompson, you're currently in second. Brian Kramer in third. Nathan Smith fourth. Nate King fifth. Adam Martini out there in sixth right now. Adam Martini, I believe, is last year's winner, if I'm not mistaken. I know he was in the finals at least.
Nathan Smith. And that is a shallow sandbar down there. Brian Kramer up on the left. Again, we weren't seeing any real significant lefts coming through yesterday, were we, Matty?
No, and it seems to be all lefts today. I mean, there's some rights, I guess. There's just not all closeouts, which is
that's great.
Nice
Adam Martini taking a look at this one.
Nice little
cover.
I like his delayed turn style. It looks great.
In yellow, Matty Spencer trying to get
Thompson
inside.
Taking a look, getting the inside on that left and going over.
What fun we had yesterday. What a long day, but an awesome competition day to get things kicked off for the 24th Cape Kiwanda Longboard Classic. And what a beautiful day we have today, Matty. The Cape is looking lovely this morning, and the rock is just picture framed right behind the contest zone. And right up to the nose, Brian Kramer on the inside.
Kramer.
Matt Spencer trying to get around. And might have been a little bit dramatic there on that dismount, but, you know.
Oh, Matt Spencer giving him a high five. There's some teamwork.
We love to see that camaraderie there.
Sportsmanship there. You're in a semifinal and you're high-fiving your competitor.
That's when you know
That's what you like to see.
You've made it to the fun.
And those two have a lot to high-five about right now. They're sharing the top two spots. Matt Spencer, you're out in front. Eric Thompson, you're in second. Brian Kramer, you're currently in third. Nathan Smith, you're in fourth. Adam Martini in fifth. Nate King, you're in sixth. It's still a close heat, though, with 9 minutes to go. Uh-oh, we've got a burn situation here.
Matt Spencer may have just damaged himself.
Oh, and he knows it too. Yep, an interference call on Matty Spencer.
So, Matty, walk us through what happens with an interference call to the scores.
I don't think he can answer you. He's out in the water.
Your name is also Matty, my co-host and announcer. It has been your name for quite some time, I believe.
Just kidding. That is Brian Kramer up on that left. You know, the interference call takes your second to top wave and cuts it in half. So it makes it difficult but not impossible to move through. Matt Spencer was in first until that, and now he is in third, but he's still in a qualifying spot at the moment. Current update in the water, Brian Kramer out in the lead. Eric Thompson in second. Matt Spencer, you're still in third place. Nate King, you're in fourth. Nathan Smith in fifth, and Adam Martini in sixth. Matt Spencer still hanging on to the highest wave score of the heat, so regardless of the burn, he's still in this thing. Eric Thompson up on a beautiful looking wave. See what he can do with it. He tries to get the 2 for 1 and it doesn't quite go through.
Down south in blue, trying to scratch into this left. It's not quite running out in front. He makes the right decision, Adam Martini there. Trying to get back out and find another one.
Brian Kramer, your current heat leader. That thing almost went below sea level on him. Good morning, everyone online. We appreciate you guys.
Splitting the peak here, yellow Matty Spencer and an orange Eric Thompson.
Both wonderful waves there.
Kelly's out filming.
Or in the porta potty.
Adam Martini, big swooping bottom turn, and then that wave just shuts down on him. It's a little chillier here this morning, isn't it?
It is, yeah. Driving down, my truck was saying it was 47 degrees, and that's like 6-7 degrees colder than yesterday, and it definitely feels like a crispy fall morning right now.
I'm regretting wearing shorts this morning.
I can't even believe you wore shorts. That makes no sense to me.
I'm putting my knapsack on right now. I'll be right back.
Set just like set turn off every 10 minutes.
I know, I don't know. I'm sure you can turn it off, but you have to have the software.
Few bumps coming in out the back right now. We have 4 minutes left in this heat. Competitors, if you can hear me, right now is the time to leave it all out there.
Four minutes to go. Brian Kramer out in the lead. Eric Thompson, you're currently in second. Matt Spencer, you're still in third place. Adam Martini in fourth. You need a 4.52. Nate King, you need a 5.37. And Nathan Smith, you need a 5.35. It's still anyone's game. 3 minutes, 40 seconds to go. Top three goes straight to the finals.
Right here, a couple of nice waves standing up straight into the contest zone here. And on the inside, in yellow, Matty Spencer is scratching with all that he has, and nobody is in. Out the back in orange, having a look at it, and you guys, this is an absolute battle royale right now. In white, Nate King took off of that one, except for it closed out on him. In orange, Eric Thompson kicking out.
3 minutes. Two minutes, 45 seconds to go. Brian Kramer milking one to the dry sand. Out the back, let's see what is going to happen here. Looks like blue keeping Matt Spencer off.
Big turn off the top for Adam Martini there.
Adam Martini looking for a score.
And we got about 2 minutes left in this heat here right now.
Nathan Smith also looking for a score, going for broke. Little chandelier action there.
A lot of backwash in that wave, and we see that oftentimes when the tide is low like this, with water surging back out through the lineup. Matt Spencer on a small inside right, deciding to go back out to take a look for another one with the last 2 minutes left in this heat right now.
1 minute, 45 seconds to go. Brian Kramer still in the lead. Adam Martini is now in second place. Eric Thompson, you're in third. Matt Spencer in fourth. You need a 7.08. Nathan Smith, you're in fifth. You need a 5.95. And Nate King, you need a 6.27. That's got to be a heartbreaker for Matt Spencer. He's such a great heat, but he had that interference call.
And that's just part of competing. It's
totally
hard to stay aware of your surroundings when you have tunnel vision, trying to make sure you get the best waves that you possibly can.
Here's Matt Spencer.
On a beautiful right.
Nice looking right. It's lining up for him. Let's see what he can do. Nice little cutback there.
Getting through this inside foam ball section, making it all the way to the beach here on that one.
He's going to milk that one all the way through for as much as it's worth. Out the back, Brian Kramer. Nice looking wave. Kind of shuts down on him there. Whoa. Fancy footwork while holding on. 20 seconds to go.
We do have some changes in the heat scores coming in right now with a few great waves just now ridden. 15 seconds left.
And now it looks like that's the end of the semifinals for men's 40 to 49. Jesse Lockwood. We're still looking for Jesse. If anyone knows Jesse Lockwood, get him down here quick. I think that's Matthew Hamilton out the back, but we have not started the heat yet. Your heat has not started. Men's 50 to 59. And we're off. Heat 1, semifinal number 1, men's 50 to 59. We've got Scott Oda in red, Michael Zeman in blue, Jason Oe in green, Brooks Maston in yellow, Matthew Hamilton orange. Thank you guys for tuning in. Tell us where you're from. If you're rooting for anyone in particular, we'll shout it out on the mic. Give them some support. I know these guys love to hear it in the water. It's awesome. You know, as an ex-competitor myself, it's always fun to have people rooting for you on your side.
Absolutely. Up and riding, Scott Oda.
Scott on a nice looking right.
Just didn't quite materialize there out in front of him as he would have probably liked.
That's okay. There's still plenty of time in this heat.
That's correct. Yeah, pretty much. We're just getting started here. And again, this is the men's 50 to 59 semifinal heat 1. And these guys were absolutely charging yesterday in difficult conditions, and we are thankful that these conditions look a little bit more favorable. And we're hoping to see some big rides.
We've got the Noji. Noji is my hero.
Noji is my hero.
Did the audio just kick out?
No? Oh. Can you guys hear us?
Back here with us here, folks. Sorry, we have these headsets that
Yep, cool. Thanks, Matthew. We
seem to
appreciate
be
you keeping us on
offering
our
us some
toes.
difficulties.
Yeah, I should have looked at the settings on these things. I believe there must be a power saver mode that just kicks them off every 10 or 15 minutes.
Michael Zeman in blue taking a look at this left, grabbing rail, highlighting to get through this first section. Runs away from him there, and then just behind him in yellow, Brooks Maston had a look at that one. In red, Scott Oda again on these inside rights. What beautiful conditions we have here this morning for finals day. The rock is looking absolutely picturesque, and we are happy to be staring at it and the waves all day long today.
Picaresque?
Picaresque.
Well, that's how the French say
When
it.
I get that on video, I'm going to go ahead and put that on.
Picaresque.
Picaresque.
Everybody knows that's the way the French say it.
Just a normal dude or whatever. I don't know if we'll do that. As much as I'm sure Tyler would love to do that.
I don't even know what you're talking about.
Noji is my hero. Brian Noji seems to be everyone's hero. He has always had the biggest fan
cheering
crew.
section.
Pretty epic. We love to see it. I remember last year they were posted up right next to us.
That's right. They were losing it every single time
great.
Brian would get a wave, and they were, I think, probably the loudest fan group.
Yep. Eric, go Eric. And Chris Morgan. Carter Ripley. You're getting a shout out from online from Chris Morgan. "10 minutes, 40 seconds to go. Scott Oda, you're out in the lead. Michael Zeman, you're in second. Matthew Hamilton, you're in third right now. Flowmaster Scott Oda. Yeah, he's crushing it in this heat so far. It's always good to start your heat out in the front. Make everyone else catch up.
Yeah, it makes it feel a little bit safer as you're moving through the heat there. In blue, that's Michael Zeman.
Michael Zeman trying to hold on to that high line through the inside. It got a crack. It gave us a smile, just a normal dude.
Just down to the south here in yellow. Taking off deep on this one and just can't quite make it around the corner. That was Brooks Maston. Got a little bit of lull in the sets here, it seems. We were seeing some incredible waves break through right at daybreak this morning. We've seen some great waves for the last few heats, but right as we're saying that, look at this set stacking
nice
up right
set
in the north
coming
edge
through.
of the contest zone here. That's looking like a lot more confined peak than what we were seeing yesterday, Matty. That's opportunities to get some good rides in, get some distance, and make some
Michael
maneuvers.
Zeman on the inside. Oh, unfortunately, everyone. Oh, Brooks Maston looking like nope. That one just slid right underneath everyone. Unfortunately, frustrating when that happens.
That is true. Yeah, Michael Zeman making the best of that nice little runner all the way to the beach there.
And he was rewarded and is now your heat leader. Michael Zeman out in front. Flowmaster Scott Oda in second. Jason Oe in third. Brooks Maston in fourth. Matthew Hamilton in fifth. Eight minutes, 15 seconds to go.
Seeing this set come in, just shifting to the south here. And nothing quite stands up with those last few waves. However, we're still seeing some bumps out the back as we round out the first half of this heat right now. Brooks Maston having a look at this down south, followed by Scott Oda up north on this right. Trying to look for a little bit of shade, and then up there in the back in
Out
green,
the back, Jason. Let's see if he can get around that first section. That might be a beauty of a wave.
Drive through this portion.
Almost comes undone. Holds on.
And it's running on him. Grabbing rail, trying to get a little cover up. Makes it through to the beach.
It stays on it.
That was a good looking wave there, Matty. Able to actually get some clean open face to work into, and Jason had quite the task at hand making it out in front of that thing.
Yep, that was a beautiful wave, and he was rightly rewarded for that thing, pushing him all the way up into second place. He's also got the highest heat, the single wave score of the heat. He just needs to post a good backup score to win it.
And up there, Michael Zeman yet again on one of these rights, letting it kind of form right in front of him, up to the nose, all the way to the inside.
6 minutes to go. 6 minutes. Michael Zeman, you're still out in the lead. Jason, you're currently in second. Scott Oda, you're in third. Brooks Maston in fourth. Matthew Hamilton, thank you. Matthew Hamilton, you're in fifth. Matthew, you need a 6.73. Brooks, you need a 7.06. And currently, Michael, Jason, and Scott are in those top three qualifying spots for the final. Big set approaching out the back there. That looks like Jason taking a look. It's so nice I can actually see colors right now. Yeah, beautiful looking left. Holds on after getting to the nose.
Turn off the foam ball. Redirecting.
Oh my goodness. This is an amazing wave.
That was the most out of control thing I've ever seen. Michael Zeman
great wave
through the inside again. Michael's been hunting those little inside rights there. And that is 5 minutes left.
5 minutes left, and we have the top two just trading blows here. Treating it like it's a final.
Now, we're seeing some big names and some long-time local legends paddling out in this next heat right now. I love Finals Day, Matty.
It's the best.
Finals Day is a bunch of fun. We all love day one, but when it gets down to the brass tacks, as they say, the nitty-gritty,
the business end of the contest,
where the rubber meets the road, that is where we are.
4 minutes and 20 seconds to go. Jason, you're out in the lead. Michael in second. Scott in third. Matthew Hamilton, you're now in fourth. And Brooks Maston, you're in fifth. Brooks, you need a 7.06 to get yourself into that top three. Matthew Hamilton, you need a 6.48. Michael Zeman, if you want to take that top spot, you need a 7.4, and Scott Oda, you need an 8.72. Jason with a stranglehold on this heat right now.
And up and riding, Michael Zeman again on
Michael
one of his
Zeman.
rights. I'm going to call this the Zeman Zipper here.
The Zeman Zipper, and he's been on it all morning. And that was almost a, that was kind of a strategic play, keeping Matthew Hamilton off that right. Yeah. As that one lined up, and Matthew Hamilton always a serious threat out here in the water.
Absolutely. You're getting into kind of the Thunderdome mentality right now, where you got to absolutely go to battle to defend your top three spot in this heat, sometimes just the top two spots of other divisions, to make it through to the next round. So this is where you got to leave it all behind.
Absolutely, and we've got Brooks Maston taking a look. Doesn't want that one. Finals day goes till about 3 today. Chris? I think the last
Escondido.
yeah.
Lewis, we're happy to have you here.
Out the back, Scott Oda. Nice looking right.
Beautiful foam climb, able to ride away from it there. We got about 2.5 minutes left in Heat 1 of the men's 50 to 59 semifinal.
Yeah, I think the last 3 heats of the day are kids with parent. They start around 3 o'clock, so.
Tense, you got 3 former champions in this heat coming out. That's cool.
Yeah, it's the best.
Michael Zeman and Jason Owe splitting the peak there.
Big turn for Michael. I wonder if they picked the blue jersey to go with the blue board.
I don't think they get to pick their jersey colors.
That's just some smart color coordination there.
You know, if your jersey does match your board, though, it kind of gives you an extra boost of confidence.
It does, and it makes you visible and hard to miss.
Yeah, exactly. Look good, feel good. And if your jersey's meshing with your board color, you know it's meant to be. And it's meant to be right now for Michael Zeman. He's currently sitting in second. He's looking pretty comfortable right there. Jason Owe, you're still in the lead. Scott Oda, you're in third. Matthew Hamilton, you need an 8.35 to move on. And Brooks Maston, you need an 8.93. That's a tall order, but it's still doable. With 1 minute to go and a set approaching out the back. And it looks like it's aimed right at Matthew Hamilton.
We have that classic last-minute set here, and we were seeing a lot of those come through yesterday. Let's see if this thing has some ability to stand up and offer up a section to change the standing of this heat here.
Oh, it kind of teased him. It bumped out the back, and then it died.
Did a classic Oregon set right there.
28 seconds to go.
Ended up it being nothing.
It's heartbreaking. 15 seconds to go. One more little line coming. Zeman on the right.
And that is it for the men's 50 to 59 semifinal Heat 1. And we got quite a historic heat happening right after, with several previous year's champions in the water right now. This next Heat 2 of the men's 50 to 59 semifinal is going to be one to watch. Just to give you a lay of the land prior to this heat starting, in red, we have Brian Anderson. In blue, we have Brian Noji. In green, we have Dale Wood. In yellow, Devin Kelly. In orange, Dirk Onosaki. And in white, Rob Russo.
What a heat. We just had a final, and we've got another final coming up, and these are just the semis. Top 3 advance. Official results from that last heat. Jason Owe taking the win. Congrats, Jason. Michael Zeman in second, and Scott Oda moving on to the final. Congrats, you guys.
Good surfing, everyone. That was a tough heat. And this will be a tough one as well. Right off the buzzer, we're seeing some waves standing up just to the south in the contest zone.
Brian Anderson striking first with a little left attempted head dip there. And right behind him, scratching hard, Brian Noji. Let's see if he can get into this thing. He worked hard for that one. Oh, and gets thumped on the inside. He's back out there, though. First 30 seconds, it's always good to get a wave under your belt. I don't know if we ever announced the official results from the semifinal heat 1 and 2 of men's 40 to 49, but that first heat, Zach Howard, Russell McClan, and David Schiaffino moving on to the finals, as well as in the next heat, Brian Kramer, Adam Martini, and Eric Thompson getting through, squeaking past Maddie Spencer here, who had an amazing heat, absolutely crushed it, but got bit with the burn.
Let's go, Isaac!
If you've been competing as long as Matt Spencer, at some point you have had an interference call ruin your campaign.
Dale
And
Wood
I have been
crouching
there,
Hidden Dragon.
and it sucks. It's brutal.
Dropping in backside to that little inside cover up there.
Dude, I even made contact with like, are you
Here right in front of the rock, we are seeing a couple waves standing up out the back, scrambling into position right now in orange. Dirk Onisaki having a look at this left.
Dirk in the spot.
Critical section right here, it looks like. And he makes
Scratching
it in.
into it. Perfect timing. And then we have the PC standoff here.
The PC
Oh, no one
chicken
commits.
And in blue, Brian Noji.
current heat leader, up on the nose.
And we have contact here, folks.
Another PC standoff as they go. Who's going to pull out first?
I don't know if we're jousting or if we're drag racing,
Get these guys some foam swords.
but we are playing chicken. Is this Camelot or Pacific City?
Exciting action out there in the water. We don't know whether we're watching a jousting competition or a surfing competition, but we'll take it either way.
We're out here.
I think we just came out with a great idea for the next contest, though.
Well, there is a sword on the backside of the rock that only I've seen. You gotta pull out one.
That is true, yeah. It is a King Arthur situation. Jeff Melenkop is informing us that there is a sword stuffed into the backside of the Haystack Rock here in Pacific City. He's claiming that he is the only one who has seen it, but yet he has not been able to remove it from the stone.
Only the purest of hearts can remove the sword from the stone.
And that counts Matty out, that is for sure.
Yep. Oh, man. Turkey Leg Ren Fair. That is a great idea. I think we should do a Renaissance surf contest.
Matty's over
jousting,
here doing
turkey
some
legs.
live action role playing in his head.
I think this could be a new thing. I'm here for it.
The Cape Kiwanda Longboard Classic of milords and miladies.
Oh, man. Sign me up. I'm there. That's a whole new look on the surf contest scene.
Anyways, looking up to the north, we're seeing some lines running towards the inside sections.
10 minutes and 10 seconds to go.
You know who that is, Rob Russo, standing up and gliding through this first section and just can't quite stay on top of it down south. Dale Wood.
Dale Wood.
In classic Dale Wood bucket hat style.
Oh, we've got 2 people up.
And 2 people down.
Yep. Pretty far away from each other. We'll see what happens.
Way up
with that
north,
one.
Brian Noji taking
Brian
a look at
Noji,
this right.
current heat leader, up on the nose, posted up, holding on.
Trying to stay stuck on that thing.
Yep, his board had other ideas. Is the Brian Noji fan group on the beach right now? There they are.
Yeah, we knew you were there somewhere. We also have a Brian Noji fan base on the internet right now chiming into the live streams. You will notice on the live stream, our friends just down to the bottom left of the screen, that is Brian Noji's fan club on the beach there. Rob Russo running down the face on an inside
Ryan
right.
Anderson on a beautiful right. Oh, and we have the full PC jousting. These guys are on board.
This is literally becoming terrifying. I am shaking in my seat right now.
Market 2024.
And I am uncontrollably sweating.
Renaissance Surf Contest. Dale Wood with that Wood Fitness onto another one.
Wood Fitness. Welcome to Wood Fitness.
Hey, dude, I would go.
Oh, lordy.
8 minutes, 5 seconds to go. Brian Anderson out in the lead. He's also got the fan crew online. Brian Noji in second place currently. Rob Russo in third. Dirk Onoski in fourth, needing a 5.34. Dale Wood in fifth needs a 7.15. And Devin Kelly needing a 9 to move on.
What do we have
Sorry,
right out
Devin.
here in front of us? Look at this set coming in, Matty. We'll see if this thing runs right underneath him like the last set that we amped up.
Yeah.
This thing looks like it's starting to stand up, though.
Halfway through the heat, 7.5 minutes to go. Brian out in front. Brian Noji in second. Rob Russo in third. Top three advance. Still plenty of time left for this to scramble around. I'm good, thank you.
I threw away my cup. You don't have any cups? You good? Here. Oh. Nice. That's good.
And that set that was appearing on the horizon just never materialized.
Thank you, Ron. Yeah. Thank you so much. You're good.
Yeah, I'm alright, thank you though. I feel about 10 times more awake this morning than I did yesterday. It was that extra half hour of sleep. It's great.
Well, I can't say that you look it, Matty.
I never look awake. Thank you guys for joining online. Make sure you hit that subscribe button and the bell notification in case we lose internet again. Although I did try to set up a backup hotspot to automatically connect, so we'll see how that goes.
Matty is now referring to himself as the hotspot. So that's where we've made it to this morning in finals day.
5 minutes, 45 seconds to go.
That is, I believe, Jason Yoshinaga commenting that you are a hotspot, Matty.
Yoshi, you're the hotspot.
Things are getting weird here this morning at the Cape Kiwanda Longboard Classic.
Thanks for tuning in, Yosh.
To a north, Brian Noji having a look at another one of these inside rights. And that thing's running out in front of him, up to the nose. And down below. In orange, Dirk Onosaki having a look at this one. Trying to make his way in. Up on this left. Trying to get covered up. And just sending it here in this semifinal. Again, this is the men's 50 to 59 semifinal, Heat 2. And we are seeing some previous year champions battling it out to move on to the finals.
Devin Kelly up on a right. Nice little float.
I'm gonna leave this here. That way it doesn't just disappear.
Thank you so much.
4 minutes and 20 seconds to go. Brian Anderson still out in the lead. Brian Noji in second. Rob Russo in third. Dirk Onoski in fourth. Dale Wood in fifth. Devin Kelly in sixth.
And that is Dirk Onosaki.
Sorry.
Good to see you, Matt.
See you, man.
Now we just need swell.
Exactly. Yeah.
Dirk, you need a 5.34 to get into the top three. Dale, you need a 7.15. Devin, you improved your situation a bit. You need an 8.22. 3 minutes, 30 seconds to go.
And as we saw yesterday, Matty, 3 minutes and 30 seconds is plenty of time to change your standing in your heat. We saw a few buzzer beater game changers yesterday, and that's what keeps things exciting.
Yep, that one buzzer beater in the women's 30 to 39 division. That was, I jumped out of my chair. That was so exciting. That was insane.
I do remember this.
I realized that sounded sarcastic, but it was not sarcastic. I'm dead serious. That was literally up to her feet seconds before the horn and went from sixth to first.
It was the fastest I've seen you move in a long time.
It was awesome. 2 minutes and 30 seconds to go. Situation in the water remains the same. Eric, we got breakfast burritos. I think Tyler forgot to mute his mic as he was chomping down on his. Where are these breakfast burritos from?
Grateful Bread.
Grateful Bread giving us the breakfast burritos this morning, and
I left my mic on so you guys could all experience the true experience of the Cape Kiwanda Longboard Classic.
that's Devin Kelly up on the inside. A little set approaching on the south end and the north end. We'll see what happens here. Who is in the spot? Looks like Brian Anderson taking off stylish on that left, and Brian Noji on the right. Your heat number 1 and 2 right now. Trying to keep everyone else off the waves. Smart strategic maneuvers there. But leaving it open for Dale Wood here. Let's see what happens. 1 minute, 10 seconds to go. Big off the top. Can't quite hold on, though. One minute to go. 1 minute.
And this has been a difficult heat. There has not been a lot of the set waves we've been seeing earlier heats today.
Nope.
However, these guys are doing the best they can with the waves that are coming to them. We got quite a
Still
wide playing field here.
40 seconds to go. Still the same standings in the water, although Dale Wood, you improved your situation. You only need a 5.65 to move into the top 3 now.
We'll see if this is a possible for him, this little set showing up.
30, 25 seconds to go. Sorry, 25 seconds. There's Devin Kelly scratching for one. He needs a Hail Mary here at this point.
And that is the last 10 seconds of this heat. Competitors, that is the last 10 seconds of this heat. Rob Russo having a look at a very small inside right. And just can't quite get in before the buzzer. That is all, folks, for the men's 50 to 59 semifinal heat 2.
What did he say?
see where the price goes.
Sorry, you guys. Sorry about that on the audio. I forgot that I muted the mic.
my burrito. So I'm going to do 45 seconds again on the next one, then we'll be right on the nose. Okay.
Cool.
Perfect.
Talo out there has the massive fan base online rooting for you and watching you. As well as Max.
Talo, up north.
Talo up.
Riding.
Beautiful cross-stepping. Unfortunately, that wave just does not want to work with him, and neither did that one with Max.
We got some bumps rolling in here to the competitor zone.
Max Danger Cameron of Danger Airlines.
Fly with Danger Air. Isaac Gilbert having a look at this one.
Lion Young up and riding. Nice.
Look at all that speed. Big cutback turn and Lion
further
Young.
down the line, Anthony Phillips on a different section of the wave.
Up
Lion
off the
Young.
top.
Oh my goodness. Incredible surfing.
Fantastic big maneuvers there. One of the bigger kind of power surfers we have in the contest here today. Lion Young driving down the line with a massive wrapping cutback there. That was exciting to watch. Lion Young right there just posted the highest heat score. However, it is just an individual score. So if Lion can secure another good score here, it's going to be a solid combo.
Max Danger piloting his way through that one. I'm here all day, folks. Talo out the back. Nice looking wave. This one opened up a bit more for him than the others.
To the nose.
Oh, and he holds on. He's still on there somehow. Finally comes unstuck. Nice wave, though. Is your mic on?
Yep. Sorry, folks. We've just been having some back and forth with the microphone headsets and the microphones we're using for the beach audio. Again, this is day 2. We spent a lot of time out here yelling at you guys yesterday. We're happy to be back and trying to shake off the cobwebs here as we get back into the mix of things today.
Thomas James Kelsey taking a look there on that left. Nice little bank to finish here. Good looking wave to open his account, you might say, Tyler.
That's exactly something you might say, Matty.
10 minutes, 25 seconds to go. Talo, you're out in the lead. Anthony Phillips, you're in second. Max Danger, you are in third. Lion, you're in fourth. Thomas James Kelsey in fifth. And Isaac Gilbert in sixth. Top 3 advance straight to the finals. Lion, you only need a 1.66 to move to the top 3. Thomas, you need a 4.64. And Isaac, you need a 5.51. Just under 10 minutes to go.
And down south, Anthony Phillips in blue having a look at this left, and that is a good-looking wave right there, Matty. He's trying to scratch into it as that section is laying back on him, and he just can't quite get over the ledge on it.
Thanks, Bonnie. We appreciate it. Thanks for tuning in and joining us this morning.
Yeah, and everybody at home, again, the same goes to all of you. Thank you guys so much for being a part of this. It has been a blast to not only get to interact with all the people on the beach, but everybody at home watching us and sending all the love as we send it right back to you. Thanks for being a part of this contest.
Thomas up on a nice looking left, but that thing just runs away from him. Lion having a look. Oh, good.
And that is Isaac.
Isaac out behind him, taking off, keeping him off that wave. Did you notice that? That was a good eye by Lion to make sure he didn't burn Isaac there.
Yeah, that is just being aware of your surroundings.
It is hard to do in a heat.
Absolutely, especially 15 minutes while you're out there goes really fast.
Max taking off. Lands on his belly on the board, stands back up.
And he gets a second chance. Not waving at us, apparently. We just had folks that were waving up at the announcer's booth, but they were waving to somebody behind the announcer's booth, so we all just looked like a couple of idiots.
Lion up on a right.
Big turn.
Nice turn to start it off. Let's see if he can get around this section. He does.
Up to the nose.
Holds on to it through.
And reversing.
It out. Completely in control the whole time. Lion Young.
Of course, I'm not a
Isaac
judge,
out the back.
That's going to, I think, put Lion out in front. And yes, it does, comboing him a very strong score out in front here with 2 over 7-point waves. In red, that's Tallow Silver with a little hitter off
nice
the top.
Bank. Murphy, yes, beautiful morning here. Sunny, we don't have that overcast that we did yesterday. It's surprisingly colder than yesterday, but that's okay.
So finals are around 3? No, the last heat, the kid with parents.
Kid with parents around 3, and then last final I think is
2:30.
Yeah, somewhere around there. The last adult final, sorry. Thomas taking a look at this right. Calm, casual, and cool. He's got great style, but that wave does not agree with him, unfortunately. Six minutes and 25 seconds to go. Lion Young, you're out in the lead. Talo, you're in second. Max, you're in third. Anthony in fourth. You need a 5.03. Thomas, you need a 6.23. You're currently in fifth. And Isaac, you need a 6.41. You're currently in sixth right now. Top 3 advance straight to the finals. This is semifinal number 1 of the men's 30 to 39 division. Talo up on another right. He has been busy this whole heat. Oh, comes undone after that cutback. Yeah, Mindy, it is very calm and just a little more organized this morning. We actually have a lot of corners instead of a lot of closeouts, and it's pretty fun. Lion Young trying to get this wave going. This is his third wave. And over on the left, Thomas. Lion just spinning it all the way through. He's still on the board. Trying to maneuver backwards. Max out the back.
And that's
Beautiful
Max
cross
Danger.
step right to the nose. And the wave just lets him down a bit. That's the 5-minute warning as Talo takes off. Talo and Max both very busy during this heat.
And we have seen a lot of awesome surfing happening right here in front of us today. These are some big heat scores, bigger than the last few heats that have been offered up some difficult conditions. In blue, that's Anthony Phillips.
Oh, hooking that rail on that inside section. It gets real shallow in there.
Really shallow, really fast. In white, Thomas Kelly having a look at his left. Again, he's left cover this morning.
I think my headset just ran out of batteries. Yeah, oh, maybe we're good. That was weird.
You there, folks?
Yeah, I think that you guys can hear us, yeah? I'm showing audio on the mixer. Also, don't understand what is happening. Are you hearing music right now?
Just open Final Cut.
I did.
Awesome little right there by Thomas Kelly, and Max Danger driving through to the inside. And again, another game of Pacific City Chicken.
I'm telling you, Tyler, these competitors want that Renaissance Fair Surf Contest.
They want to be jousting. They want to go to battle.
What is happening? Why is there music on this? I don't even understand. Some slight technical difficulties. Apps are just opening themselves and playing music on the computer.
And 3 minutes left in this heat. We're seeing some bumps stacking up out the back here. Hi, little dog.
Lion Young, you're still out in the lead. Max, you're in second now. Talo, you're in third. Anthony Phillips, you need a 5.39. Isaac Gilbert, you're in fifth. You need a 6.48. And Thomas, you need a 6.58.
And some of these waves could drastically change the standing of this heat right here. There are a couple of larger waves
rolling through here.
Stacking up out the back.
2 minutes, 25 seconds to go.
Yeah, Eric, that was not on purpose, that little background music. It just decided to appear.
In white, taking a look at this left, that is Thomas Kelsey. And right behind him in blue, Anthony Phillips. Not quite being able to make it inside on that one.
Nice little wave by Thomas there. That did improve his situation. We'll let the scores completely lock in. And we've split peak there. Talo on the left and Max on the right. One minute, 30 seconds to go. 1 minute, 30 seconds. Situation still the same in the water as far as the top three. Thomas, you're now in fourth. You need a 5.34 to move through. Anthony, you need a 5.39. And Isaac, you need a 6.48. Lion, you're still in the lead. Max, you're still in second. And Talo, you're still in third.
And that is the 1 minute mark here, competitors. There is 1 minute left in this heat. But that is still plenty of time to have big changes happen to you. We've seen it a couple times yesterday, and I'm sure we will see it again today.
We've got some competitors looking here. Let's see what happens. And that was
Talo Silver
and Max with the sportsmanship award there. I think he backed out of that wave in order to make sure he did not
spinning it to win it.
Lion competitor a interference call, and that was, if we have a sportsmanship award, I think Max may have just won it. That was pretty epic.
Max Danger, the danger of friendship.
You know, I think it's going to pay off for him with 5 seconds left in this heat. He's still sitting in a comfortable spot. And those...
Let's give it up for everyone that just surfed in this last heat. That was a phenomenal heat.
A huge hand to everyone in that heat. That was a fun heat to watch. We'll let any last scores drop, and we'll give you the final results here in 1 minute. And we'll get this next heat started shortly.
Again, if you were just making it down to the beach this morning, we couldn't be happier to have you here at the 24th Cape Kiwanda Longboard Classic. What a phenomenal day yesterday we had in the first day of the contest, and today is finals day. Right away off the buzzer, there is some paddling and some scratching happening right in front of your eyes. That is local boy Sean Fagan taking the first wave of this heat. Little inside right, answered closely behind him, Chris Liedl. Trying to redirect a turn off the top and makes it down into the flats.
I think it's Chris Liedl.
Liedl.
Official results from that last heat.
Zachary No driving down the line on this inside right.
Zach No. Nice looking wave there. Official results from the last heat. Lion Young taking out the win with a well-surfed heat. Absolutely crushed it. In second, Max Danger of Danger Airlines taking in second place and also winning the sportsmanship award there at the end. And Talo Silver making it through to the finals. Talo squeaking through.
Robbie Ledbetter just got that board vertical, looking for a big snap off the closeout, and just couldn't quite redirect and ride out in the flats on that one. It is always impressive when these guys can get the board up vertically.
You know, Robbie's the son of the guy that started the contest.
Just as an awesome historical note, Robbie Ledbetter is actually the son of Ledbetter Sr., who was the person who started this
Bob
contest.
Ledbetter. I remember the first time I did this contest, I walked into his little shop, which is what now? The wine shop, yep. And Bob Ledbetter signed me up, drew me a sweet hand-drawn wave, and the rest is history.
As they say, Matty. In white, Jansen B.
13 minutes to go.
And back, Robbie Ledbetter up on this right, up to the nose. And just can't quite run away with it.
Robbie is always a standout in the water around here. If you've surfed in PC for any time at all, you've probably seen him surfing circles around you. And it's fun to watch, if not frustrating sometimes. Just kidding. We love you, Robbie. Robbie out in the lead right now. Zachary, no, you're currently in second, and a lot is changing, so I'm going to stop announcing who's in first. Tons of waves being ridden early on in this heat. That is Jansen B.
And a couple more beautiful waves. Robbie Ledbetter in position on this right. And just north of him in red, Zachary
No up on that right. Nice little bank off the top. Robbie with a big swooping carve.
The floater right over his competitor. In blue, that's Chris Liddell.
Lydell. A nice look at that left.
Little backwash on that right there.
That's a right. Yep, you're right.
I am right. What a spectacular day we have here. Very little wind, gorgeous conditions. We're seeing improved conditions from yesterday with the swell organizing itself up just a bit. The tide will be turning here shortly and coming back in, I think, just continually improving our conditions for contest final day.
Yep, and there goes Declan Wood running to go get a warm-up surf before his heat.
They say Declan Wood runs his surfboard up to the top of the Cape at least 3 times prior to paddling out for his heat.
That was an incredible wave by Zachary No. Oh, yeah. Whoops. On it.
And we are inside of 10 minutes on this heat here this morning. And this is the men's 30 to 39 semifinal. Right there, Jansen B working his way down an inside right. Offering up limited opportunity for him there.
9 minutes, 35 seconds to go. Robbie
Getting
having a
some
look.
shade into a closeout barrel there, Robbie Ledbetter. Here's a nice couple little confined peaks here right in the middle of the contest zone. There is Chris Lydell.
Chris with a nice looking right, and he walks himself right off the end of the board, unfortunately.
That is tough to get that large longboard redirected as quick as he just did right there. He's trying to make a maneuver, and I think just tripped on the cross step.
Here's
Sean Fagan.
Taking a look. He had some big moves yesterday.
Big turn. And can't quite stay on top of that.
Yeah, Puna Tallow made it through. We're stoked. Stoked to see him make it through. Seemed like there's a lot of people rooting for him.
In red, Zachary No. Nice turn
Big
off the
turn,
top.
goes for the layback.
Laying back into the foam.
That was almost, that almost hurt my back watching.
That almost was hard for you to get out of your mouth. In yellow, Robbie Ledbetter again. Trying to take a look at that one that just did not stand up for him.
Up next, heat semifinal 1 of the women's 30 to 39. If you are in that first heat, make sure you come down and get your jersey, get all warmed up. Couple guys up on this one, Scott in orange and Chris in blue.
Chris Lydell racing through the inside section, making that all the way to the beach right there.
Robbie having a look here. He decides to go.
Nice little left tilling back on itself. Big
Hops it
turn
up
off the
onto
top.
the whitewash.
And we are seeing windmilling arms, limbs flying everywhere.
A lot of these guys are real proficient shortboarders, and it shows they're trying to do the same moves that are come naturally to them on a shorter board. And when you add an extra 4 feet to the board, you kind of got to wave your arms around to keep keep that thing in line.
That's right. You know, it's an interesting thing about longboarding.
Sean Fagan up to the nose and back. Can't hold on. Dives to the sea floor.
I think Sean just dove straight into the sand there on that one. The interesting thing about longboarding is it is a longer board.
Astute observation there, Tyler.
And the more boards you have, the more boards you have to deal with.
That is true. 6 minutes, 50 seconds. A little update for you in the water. Zachary No, you're out in the lead. Robbie, you also have the fan crew on the beach. Robbie Ledbetter, you're in second. Chris Lydell, you're in third. Sean Fagan, you're in fourth. You need a 5.08 to move on. Jansen B, you need a 5.58. You're currently sitting in fifth. And Scott, you need only a 4.31. You're sitting on a nice wave score. You just need a backup. That's Chris taking a look, seeing if he can better his position, currently in third place. Comes unglued at an unfortunate time. And Jansen out the back with a nice looking wave lining up in front of him. Tries to get the head dip and gets exploded off the board in extreme fashion, and the board just decides to go for a swim. And out the back, Robbie Ledbetter and Sean Fagan splitting a beautiful peak.
I'm going
Tyler can't even get the words out of his mouth.
I'm going cross-eyed just looking at what just happened right there. My right eye followed Robbie, my left eye followed Sean. And I think I just tied my brain in a knot.
Extreme surfing out there. We're going to have to see these scores drop, and we'll give you a situation update coming up on the 5-minute mark.
I legitimately almost choked on a piece of ham in my burrito. And again, thank you to Grateful Bread for those awesome burritos for the event staff here.
Grateful Bread, an awesome little breakfast spot here in PC. If you've never been,
go.
Definitely go. They've always sponsored this event and always helped out. It's great. That's the 5-minute warning.
5-minute warning. Maddie, give us a lay of the land here.
Robbie
standing
Ledbetter,
is.
you have put yourself in the lead with that last exchange. Zachary No, you're now in second place. Sean Fagan, you bumped yourself to third. Chris Lydell, you're now in fourth. You need a 5.73 to move on. Jansen B, you need a 6.25. And Scott, you need a 5.62 as a huge set stacks. Chris taking first blood here. Big hit to finish. Nicely surfed wave by Chris Lydell. 4 minutes and 10 seconds to go. Wait for all the scores to drop for Chris's last wave and see if it changed his situation. Meanwhile, Robbie, scratching for one, decides not to go. And this wave almost looks reminiscent of yesterday. We have two surfers up on the same wave. We'll see what happens here, but that
big turn off the top for Sean.
And Sean Fagan out in front. Robbie Ledbetter taking a look.
Grabbing rail.
Hitting under the hook and then explosion in true Tyler Cunningham fashion.
And
Tyler's not a judge, that would have been a 10.
Sean Fagan on the inside claiming it for Robbie Ledbetter there. That was called a camaraderie claim.
Yep, that was epic. And 3 minutes, 15 seconds to go. Let's let some scores drop and we'll give you guys a situation change. Two minutes, 50 seconds to go. 2 minutes, 50 seconds. Robbie Ledbetter, you're out in the lead. Sean Fagan, you're currently in second. Scott, you're in third. Zachary, no, you're in fourth. You need a 5.69. Chris Lydell, you need a 5.29. You're in fifth. And Jansen, you need a 6.83. 2 minutes, 30 seconds.
Yes, you should have. Little bank off the top for Zachary No on this insider.
2 minute warning coming up. 2 minutes to go in this heat. We've seen some great surfing in this heat. Let's see if there's one final exchange before the buzzer.
And that is 1 minute and 40 seconds. Plenty of time left. We are starting to see a bunch of people filling up the beach here, and welcome and good morning to the 24th Cape Kiwanda Longboard Classic. We are glad to have you here. It is day 2, and that means it's finals day.
Just under a minute to go, 55 seconds. Set approaching. We'll see if it gets here in time.
We're going to have a little bit of the classic PC Dory bump on this outside set here. And that is 30 seconds left in this heat. Again, this is the men's 30 to 39 semifinal heat 2. Robbie Ledbetter having a look at this one.
Can't quite scratch into it, but he might have set himself up for the one behind it with 10 seconds to go. 10 seconds. And that's all we have for that heat.
A bunch of score changes there in the last few minutes as scores were filtering in. We'll let that heat simmer there for a second as we come back to revisit the final scores.
Official results for that last heat. With the win, Sean Fagan. Robbie Ledbetter in second place, and Scott in third. Moving on through to the finals. Congratulations, you guys.
And we're off. This is the women's 30-39 semifinal. This is heat 1, and it's a stacked heat right off the bat, right off the buzzer. We got people paddling for waves here.
Sorry guys, didn't realize the mic had gone.
That was Kelly Aldinger on the inside right.
95 people tuning in. We really appreciate you guys for joining us on the live stream.
Yes, absolutely. Hello, everybody at home. We're happy to have you here in the live stream.
Thank you guys so much for interacting with us on the chat. It's been awesome to be able to communicate with you guys as well as everyone here on the beach today. It is finals day, and we're so excited to see how this thing plays out here.
Absolutely.
Just to give you a lay of the land, there are some very familiar names in this heat and some amazing surfers right in front of you right now. Speaking of amazing surfers, that was in yellow, Lauren Ahlgren. In green, Olivia Schroeder. In blue, Amy Daniels. In red, Kelly Aldinger. In orange, April Cockcroft. And in white, Selah Meyer.
After that early exchange, Olivia Schroeder out in the lead. Agate Beach local. If you've surfed out at Agate, you've surfed with Olivia. She's always out there ripping. Emmy Daniels in second right now. Kelly in third. And Lauren Ahlgren with a small score in fourth. Still plenty of time in this heat. Just over 13 minutes to go.
In orange, that's April. Having a look at that left, and it just didn't quite stand up for her down there. However, several waves off the horizon in between us and the rock right here starting to materialize.
Maybe do a shout out for Lauren and Oregon Surf Adventures. Looking for a lesson up north.
Yeah, and if any of you guys are looking for a lesson up north, Lauren Ahlgren runs Oregon Surfing Adventures. So make sure you contact her and get a lesson if you guys are looking to get into surfing.
Kelly up on our right along with Olivia. Yeah, we have quite the roster of amazing, talented surf coaches in this contest. Lauren being one of them.
In blue, Emmy Daniels getting a lot of distance out of this right here, and then right behind her in yellow, Lauren Ahlgren.
Emmy and Lauren both with excellent wave choice here. Lauren's running all the way through.
Dale, Declan, Sean.
Yep.
Who else knows this?
11 minutes and 10 seconds to go.
Thank you, Andre, for being here. We appreciate it. Go Lauren. Yep, Lauren is a fan favorite here for sure.
Ten minutes, 45 seconds to go. Emmy Daniels out in the lead right now. Kelly in second. Ooh, going down hard. And Lauren Ahlgren in third at the moment. Olivia Schroeder, you currently need a 5.03 to get into the top three. April, you need a 4.84. And Selah, you need a 5.26. Sorry, things were just changing as I was announcing that.
Nice top turn, Olivia, there. in green on that right. And in yellow there, that was Lauren trying to get that inside left racetrack there.
If you are in the women's semifinal heat 2, Mackenzie, Elise, Kelly, Carissa, Amelia, and Kelly. Make sure you got your jerseys on, you're all warmed up.
It looks like most of them are down there already.
Yep, I just looked over as soon as I said that. Is it supposed to build, Jason? I don't know. Is this? I haven't looked at the forecast. It's supposed to build late, so probably after the contest, it'll get really good.
But it should build with the incoming tide.
Yeah, it'll get a little bit better with the tide push, I think. Either way, we're actually seeing corners today, which is so nice to see. It's pretty hard to watch with all the closeouts yesterday. I mean,
a couple bumps in the southern regions here at the of the surfing zone here, and up and riding in green, Olivia Schroeder. And behind her in yellow,
Lauren Algren taking a look. Can she scratch into this? No, but it probably worked in her favor as that one just stood up on that inside bar and closed out. 8 minutes, 35 seconds to go. Emmy, you're still out in the lead. Kelly, you're in second place. Lauren Algren, you're in third. Olivia, you're in fourth. You need a 5.26. Stella, you're in fifth. You need a 4.55. And April needs a 5.15 to move on to the finals. Heck yeah, Jason. We will see you next year for the 25th annual. It's going to be a big one. 25. That's crazy.
taking a look at an inside wave here, and neither competitor are able to make it into that one. And we're just starting to see a couple bumps starting to form out the back right now, and this has actually been a lot of lulls this heat right now specifically. We've seen a lot of wave action coming through, so I'm guessing we're probably on the turnaround of the tide right now.
Your guess is correct, Tyler.
I could smell it in the air. That tide was changing. And here we go with some bumps coming through out the back, approaching the contest zone. Competitors are looking to position themselves in the best possible places. Looks like a few of these are just kind of running south on us here.
Kind of a lull in the action here. It's always tough when you have a heat and it just goes flat on you. At what point do you change your strategy?
It's tough, Matty, because obviously you need to find good waves to post good scores. And if there are no waves coming through, posting good scores is very difficult.
Kelly having a look. Doesn't like what she sees out the back. Olivia scratching hard to get into that. She makes it through. Nice little foam climb there, but just can't quite hold on.
And there it is right there out the back. A solid set approaching the contest zone right now. Feathering even way out the back in the lineup here. It's going to kind of go through that deep spot that's right outside the lineup. We'll see if this thing hits the beach, offering up an opportunity for one of these competitors to change positioning. And in white, spinning it, Selah Myers looking to get into this left. It just kind of rolls
swung
underneath.
south, it looks like.
But April
Might be in the spot
with a
for
late takeoff.
Oh.
Just can't quite get down the face on that thing. It got vertical really quickly.
Kelly spotted something else, but can't quite get into it. That's the 5-minute warning. Emmy Daniels, current heat leader, having a look, but doesn't like the look of that one. And that was a smart decision.
This is a close heat here, absolutely neck and neck with a lot of, a lot of scores posted so far.
Olivia using the paddle power to get into another one. Oh my goodness. That wave had it out for our competitors. Olivia and April both going down hard. Four minutes and 5 seconds to go in this heat. Emmy, you're still out in the lead. Kelly, you're in second place. Lauren, you're in third. Olivia, you need a 5.26. April, you need a 4.95. And Sella, you need a 4.55. $93 people watching online. That was epic.
93 folks. We are
Wow,
happy
I
to
think
have
we
you all in here.
That's about as many people as we have on the beach right now.
Probably.
That's awesome. Thank you guys for tuning in. We really appreciate it. We hope you guys have a nice morning beverage and are cozied up on the couch or something, enjoying the feed. And hopefully it's warmer than it is here. It looks very beautiful out, but it's kind of chilly this morning still.
Yeah, the sun is
warm
still
up,
kind of
but-
warming things up. However, we stay pretty cold in this tent.
2 minutes, 50 seconds. Situation in the water is still the same. Emmy out in front. Kelly in second. Lauren in third. Olivia, you need a 5.26. Sella, you need a 4.55. And April, you need a 4.95. Olivia is hunting down this wave on the north end of the competitors area. Let's see if she can get to it. It looks like she's going to.
And she's in.
Nice takeoff, bottom turn. Works her way down the line.
Tough little double up on the inside there.
That wave just did not want to work with her. It
And
was
that
a good
is a
start.
shallow spot right there.
Kelly having a look here. That one just runs away from her. And out the back, your heat leader, Emmy, looks to be in a good spot. We'll see if she wants it. She does. Beautiful drop. Oh, can't quite hold on. One minute, 25 seconds to go. Olivia, after that last wave, you pushed yourself into third place. Lauren, you now need a 5.26 to get into the top three. Lauren, you need a 5.26. Sella, you need a 4.63. And April, you need a 5.43.
Going down the line again, Olivia Schroeder.
Olivia,
Finding a nice little right that's actually standing up through the inside.
Nice wave by Olivia. She's in that third place position right now, trying to hold on and make the finals. And a set approaches out the back with 45 seconds to go.
We saw this exact same story yesterday, Maddie.
Yep.
Let's see what happens here. April trying to get in position for this right.
It looks
The
like
difficult shoulder there.
April a little too far out on the shoulder. Unfortunately, that wave swung to the north on her.
And Kelly Delperdang is, up and down. kind of takes that double up right over the
20
nose of the
seconds
board.
to go. 20 seconds. Emmy Daniels still out in front. Olivia Schroeder has bumped herself all the way to second place. Kelly, you're in third now. Lauren, you still need a 6.19 with 10 seconds to go. Oh, I'm sorry, not 10 seconds. It's over.
Let's give a big round of applause for that last heat just surfing.
Huge round of applause. That was a fun heat to watch at the end there.
Tough chance on waves there, and we had the most lulls during that heat that we've seen kind of all morning. And again, I think that's just because the tide is bottoming out and starting to turn back around. And so we're hopeful for the rest of the day, seeing more waves coming through as time progresses here today.
Absolutely. It was a fun end to that heat, though. Quite a few waves ridden there in the last 3 minutes.
No doubt. It's fun to see that back-to-back wave action there with several waves being taken off on. You know, still we're seeing better waves than yesterday, but still really tough. Slim pickings, you got to be really choosy, and a lot of times you just got to get lucky. A little spitter down there just south.
Yeah, that was a sweet wave by Olivia right after her heat was over.
Best way for the
That would have won the heat for sure. And that's the start of Heat 2 semifinal, women's 30-39. Official results from the last heat. Moving on and taking the win, Emmy Daniels. In second place, Olivia Schroeder. And in third, Kelly Delperdang. Moving on to the finals. We'll see you ladies later this afternoon. And out there in the water, Mackenzie Russo in red, Elise Fields in blue, Kelly Aldinger in green, Carissa Campbell in yellow, Amelia O'Connor in orange, and Kelly White in white.
And Amelia O'Connor posting a score right off the buzzer there with that nice little right. She was trying to do some footwork onto the nose and just kind of came unstuck as that wave got really vertical really quickly. Here's a nice bump out the back with a couple competitors turning in white. Kelly White having a look at this, but on the inside, in position.
Oh, we've got two riders up. Interesting situation there. That is green, Kelly Aldinger in the back, and Carissa out front. We'll see if that is a burn season situation or not.
It's always hard to tell with some of these waves, Maddie, where there is some distance between competitors on the takeoff zone. However, you have to be aware of the interference calls. They are very damaging to your combined wave scores.
Yep, we've seen it several times in this contest already, where a burn can ruin your campaign, and it's tough. It's a tough pill to swallow sometimes. "13 minutes to go."
Nick Sexton, we're glad to have you here, man. Great job surfing yesterday,
Yeah,
and thanks so much for the shout out. We're glad you're in the chat, man.
This is a stacked heat, Tyler.
Yeah, these are actually some of my favorite surfers of the whole contest here out in the water right now. I don't know if you remember last year.
Kelly White up on our right.
Last year's conditions were absolutely insane during this age bracket and division's final heat. And it was one of the best heats of last year's contest, one that I will not forget. It was so much fun. There was so much carnage, back-to-back wave action, and all of these ladies are incredibly inspiring surfers. And I'm so glad to see most of them back here this year again. Still really early in this heat, and we're seeing some small wave scores coming through, and it's just all dependent on what waves show up during your heat. You're kind of at the mercy of the conditions, and you got to make the best with what you got. And so, it's hard to jockey into the right position depending on where and how these waves are coming through the beach.
That's orange. Amelia O'Connor up and down on the inside. Kelly White fans online. She's doing good so far. Got one of the higher wave scores of this heat so far. She's just sitting on one wave. And that is Kelly Aldinger.
Kelly Aldinger
making her way through the inside
racing.
section. Nice wave.
Beautiful technique. Look at that perfect wave, and the beach is going nuts for you, Kelly. That was an amazing wave right there that I think is going to help secure your position here. Not only was that a great wave choice,
that wave,
but incredible surfing there by Kelly Aldinger.
And out the back, I think that is Carissa taking a look. Doesn't quite get into it.
Mackenzie Russo looking at that left there.
Amelia having a look in the inside. She's trying to stay busy early on in this heat.
And look, that right is actually kind of opening up a bit.
Up for her.
Making some serious distance and navigating the shallow water right there. I'm sure she's probably sanding the portion of her fin off right now.
We see Kelly White looking, scratching out the back. She wants this one for sure. Can't quite get in. But set herself up for the one behind it, maybe. Elise on the right comes undone. That one just closed out on her. 9 minutes, 45 seconds to go. Elise in this final after pulling an absolute miracle in the last 10 seconds of her prelim heat.
It was probably the most exciting, moment of all yesterday.
Literally went from dead last to winning her heat in a single brilliant wave, surfed right before the buzzer. It's one thing to catch one right before the buzzer, but to surf it extraordinarily well and hold on under that amount of pressure is pretty incredible.
Yeah, that's a lot of pressure. You know, you're catching a wave right before the buzzer, and you literally have to leave it all out there, making sure that you secure a wave score that would change your position. But in that case, not only change the position, but literally go from last to first, securing a spot moving forward to today.
We've got 3 up.
That's Carissa Campbell looking right.
And Green
and out the back. Kelly Aldinger again.
Kelly Aldinger finding the line here.
Phenomenal wave. Big turns through the flats. And you can tell Kelly Aldinger has some serious fans here on the beach today. We're hearing a lot of noise from the beach down there.
Kelly Aldinger with the fans on the beach and online. Both Kellys actually have quite the contingent on the live stream right now watching.
Absolutely. I mean, we're both fans up here in the announcer's booth. Big fans, absolutely.
We'll let some scores drop and give you a midway update here.
What a beautiful day that we have here in Pacific City. And again, if you're just joining us for the first time this morning, welcome. We are so glad to have you guys here. Let's hear it for all the contest organizers and those who have been volunteering their time for countless hours making this event possible. We have a massive list of amazing sponsors who have donated goods and time to make this event possible for you. And here shortly, in the next 30-40 minutes, the silent auction will be set back up and reopen, ready for bids. We have a bunch of competitors competing in the contest today who are not only surfing in the contest, but have participated in making this event possible.
That's right, Tyler. With 6 minutes, 45 seconds to go. Kelly Aldinger, you're out in the lead. Amelia, you're in second place. Mackenzie Russo, you're in third. Kelly White, you need a 3.3 to get into the top 3. Elise, you need a 4.44. And Carissa, you need a 6.22. Amelia O'Connor looking. Small little wave. I don't think that's going to change her scoreline at all, but we'll see.
Just a variety of spectacular waves coming through all up and down the beach here this morning in Pacific City. And look at that rock. We're asking Jeff Mellenkopf earlier if he was ready to do his swim out to inscribe the names of all the winners up on the top of the rock. And he said without even hesitating, "Oh, I've been ready for this my whole life."
Word has it he trains every morning. He wakes up and does rock climber pull-ups every morning for 365 days a year to prepare himself for that climb yearly.
Well, 364 days
That's
a year,
true.
Matty.
Well, he does it on the day he climbs, too.
He does do that. That is correct.
You don't get this body. That's not preparing.
Coming up on the 5-minute warning. Situation in the water still the same. That's 5 minutes to go. Kelly Aldinger still out in the lead. Amelia, you're still in second place. Mackenzie, you're in third. Kelly White, you're in fourth. Elise, you're in fifth. And Carissa, you're in sixth. Kelly White, you need a 3.3. Elise, you need a 4.44. And Carissa, you need a 6.22.
How's it going? There was It's been a bit of slim pickings here the last little bit of this heat. However, we have 3 minutes left. There are 3 minutes left. And if we know anything about, the ability to absolutely change your standing at the last second, if anybody can do it. I mean, we have the one and only Elise Fields here who went from last to first in her heat yesterday. So there's plenty of time to do that. She might even just be waiting for the last 20 seconds.
Mackenzie
running down the
Russo
line.
On a beautiful looking right.
Look at that
really
thing
lined it
connecting.
up for her. All the way through to the shore break.
Some serious distance on that wave, and that's definitely what we're seeing. We're seeing some of these gems come through that are connecting from the outside all the way to the beach. It is hard to find, but they're finding them.
2 minutes and 25 seconds to go. Mackenzie bumping herself up into second after that wave. Amelia, you're in third. Kelly White, you need a 3.78 to move on. Elise, you need a 4.91. And Carissa, you need a 6.69.
Closing into the 2-minute mark here. That is the 2-minute mark. What's up?
Kelly having a look here. We'll see if she can scratch her way into this one.
Right behind in green, Kelly Aldinger also having a look. And again, we are closing out the last minute and a half of this heat right now. There are some bumps coming into the south in the south contest region right now that are pretty solid. But we're seeing some
McKenzie
good.
up on one, but it gets a little out squirrely. Just about 1 minute left. Kind of a bump showing up, though, out the back. We'll see if it makes it here on time.
That is 50 seconds left. In yellow, up and riding, trying to get down the face on this thing and just can't quite get down the wave. I believe that was Carissa Campbell.
30 seconds to go. 30 seconds.
Kelly Aldinger repositioning. And on the inside in white, Kelly White.
An appropriate jersey color for her.
And that is it for the women's 30 to 39 semifinal heat 2.
We'll be right back, folks, with this next heat here shortly.
Anything coming in with consistency?
Babes on Waves is really not just about organizing surf meetups. It's about building a community for women who surf, inspire them to also take surfing out of the water and all the things that we learn from surfing and use those in our everyday life.
Surfing in Oregon, you meet some of the greatest people out here. There's a sense of community that is a special connection and bond.
Pelican is a great steward of the coast. They care about the community, they care about the environment that they're in. We know that they are going to be a big part of taking care of our coast as well.
Babes on Waves supports inclusivity. It's important to us to get people, especially women or people of color, LGBTQ, outdoors and celebrating being outdoors, at the same time creating that connection. Everybody is perfect for Babes on Waves. From somebody who wants to just connect and hang out with people to somebody who really wanted to become a better surfer.
We really want people to feel like they see themselves in us, in what we're representing, that anybody can see themselves as a babe. We'd love to thank Pelican Brewing for supporting Babes on Waves and everything we're about.
Pelican's always a part of our surf day. I'm a pale ale girl, so a pale ale is just a perfect way to end a surf day. The takeaway that I want our members to have is feeling inspired, that I could take on anything and take on any wave. Those tools that you can apply to life, and that's what Babes on Waves is all about.
To all our Babes on Waves out there, we love you and we can't wait to see you at our next event.
And we're back.
Give a summary of who won that last.
Official results from that last heat. Kelly Aldinger taking out the win with some well-surfed waves. Give it up for that whole last heat. Mackenzie Russo in second and Amelia O'Connor moving on in third to the final. That is Justin Buford planting himself out on the nose there for a second, and Christian Anderson up on the north end there. Nice looking wave, milking it through to the inside. This is a heavy hitter heat, and we're going to see a lot of waves ridden during this one, I bet you. For those online that missed the introduction, we've got Justin Buford, local PC. We've always called him Little Justin. He's not very little anymore.
And he's got a whole heck of a lot of hair.
He has a lot of hair, more hair than I do. Justin in green, Henry Cameron in red, Declan Wood in yellow, Christian Anderson in orange, Michael Wedemeyer in blue, and Maze Bianchi in white.
And that was Declan Wood right there. Word is this morning Declan grabbed his board, ran all the way up and over the Cape, caught 15 waves at Tierra del Mar, and then ran back just in time to check in for his heat here this morning.
Word is he didn't even break a sweat doing that.
I heard he has a heart rate of 12.
It may have gotten up to 40 during that entire exercise you just described.
But I doubt it.
11 minutes, 20 seconds to go. Justin Buford out with an early lead. Declan in second. Henry Cameron in third. Henry up on a wave, splitting it with Justin. Nice wave by Henry there.
Yeah, nice turn off the top there, redirecting into the flats on that closeout bank.
Isaiah, stoked you're joining us.
In orange, Christian Anderson racing to the
Michael out
inside.
there.
Ten minutes, 35 seconds to go. Henry Cameron improving his situation. You're now in the lead, Henry. Justin, you're in second.
There is Declan Wood right there on the inside, just screaming across the face of that thing.
Holding on for dear life through the inside. And out the back, Justin Buford with a beautiful looking line.
Right to the
on the nose. Holding it true. Smartly moving back, saving the wave, big closing floater.
And rides away from it. Absolutely fantastic
wave.
surfing
And
there,
goes
folks.
for the headstand. He's out there. Still on the board. Unbelievable wave from Justin Buford there.
The beach just loving that last wave. Justin Buford just caught there, making his way from the outside all the way to the beach. Several maneuvers, some really modern, some super classic throwbacks.
Declan Wood having a look on the inside here. Smaller waves, staying busy though. Out the back, Michael. Beautiful cross-stepping to the nose. He's got a good line. Trying to deal with that dory warble that we're seeing. I didn't see a dory come through though.
The dory warble.
It's just the PC warble.
It's the West Side dory.
Whatever kind of warble it was, he dealt with it well.
Folks, in just a few minutes, the silent auction will be back up and running in just a little while. So make sure if you're on the beach watching or you're a competitor in between heats, make your way up to the event tent and take a look at some of these awesome items.
Henry
available.
Cameron and Christian Anderson liking the look of this one, and it shuts down on both of them, unfortunately.
Christian Anderson looking for a nice little cover up there on the inside and actually kind of powered through the face of that thing. Declan Wood again on a nice right, cross-stepping, and I think, you know, I know he only has 2 legs, but it almost looked like he had 3 legs on that one. He was cross-stepping so crazy.
Out the back, Michael Wedemeyer, nice bottom turn there. That fade turn was just pure classic style.
And all the way up and off the top there.
Eight minutes to go. And hunting this one down, looks like Declan Wood. He can move about 100 yards a second out there.
Look at that thing. Declan Wood
he's up on it, on the right and on the left, Maze.
Straight up to the nose, driving through that steep, deep section there.
Still
staying
holding on.
the board.
And he's back on his feet. Christian Anderson having a look out the back. Can he scratch into this one? He's a little... That wave just kind of...
I think he's in. That's
well,
Michael
Michael's
Whittemire.
in. Michael's up on the nose. Oh, and the bounce
He is
strikes
up on the nose,
back.
and then he is down on the nose.
Samuel, thanks for joining us on the live stream. Sorry you couldn't join us in person. That is not a fun thing to deal with, an emergency appendectomy. I hope everything is okay.
Yeah, our thoughts are with your kiddo.
That is terrifying. Up on a right, Michael Whittemire spinning around. I can barely surf forwards. He was surfing backwards.
Again, folks, we have some really great conditions here for Day 2 Finals Day of the Cape Kiwanda Longboard Classic, where legends are made.
Wasn't it legends are born?
Well, if they're born, Maddie, they are also made.
I think for the 25th annual, we're going to have to add that as the official slogan.
Yeah, if it's not going to be on my t-shirt next year, I don't think I'm showing up. And we're about 5.5 minutes left in this heat here, folks. 5.5 minutes left.
Justin Buford, you're still out in the lead. Michael Whittemire, you're in second place. Declan Wood, you're sitting in third. Top 3 advance. Henry Cameron, you need a 5.99.
Speaking of Michael, down here to the south on this beautiful left, cross-stepping towards the nose and just can't quite stay inside.
Christian Anderson, you need a 6.09. And Mays, you need a 7.53. And that's the official 5-minute warning. As Michael has a look on the inside and says, no thanks.
Michael has been connecting with several waves, and actually he has kind of the top wave count right now in the heat. He has been finding a lot of good ones.
Which he's in the same heat as Declan Wood, so that is a true shocker.
That should be a winning category in itself, just getting more waves than Declan Wood.
Speaking of Declan Wood, he's up on another one.
Declan said, wait, what? He has more waves than I do? Not for long.
Both of them staying very busy, and it's so far working out for them as they're both in the top 3 spots. Michael sitting in second and Declan sitting in third. Out the back, though, we have red. That's Henry Cameron scratching into one. He likes the look of that left. And then he doesn't like the look of it. 3 minutes, 50 seconds to go. Justin Buford still out in the lead. Michael, you're in second. Declan in third. Henry, you need a 5.99. Christian, you need a 6.09. Mays, you need a 7.53. Hundred and 20 people watching us. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. We really appreciate
Declan Wood
it.
back up on a right, cross-stepping on the backhand here, grabbing rail
Can't
through
thank
a
you guys
crumbly
enough.
section.
I think we have just as many people watching online as we do in person right now. As last night's events seem to have people getting up a little later today.
We got a bump forming out the back to the north up here, and we are going to see what this does as it makes its fall on the beach here. We got 2 minutes left in this heat, and up and riding in orange is Christian Anderson.
And right behind him, Maze Bianchi finding a corner. He's been kind of quiet this heat, but he's capable of big scores. And in green, Justin Buford finally, after taking a breather out there, getting a nice looking wave.
And that is 3 waves exchanged back to back to back, and we got these bumps setting up out the back right now. A few guys are in position on the outside.
Christian Anderson having a look, but saying, no, I need to get back out there for this set as it bumps up.
Look at this set coming in, Maddie. It's absolutely bigger than anything we've seen come through so far today.
Those lines are stacking. Let's see if anyone can get in the right position. They do seem to be swinging left and right and moving
in
as
red.
they bump up.
Henry Cameron having a look at this thing.
Declan right behind him.
Declan making it through to the inside here.
Henry
driving
Cameron's
down the face. Phenomenal wave, makes it to the inside, grabbing rail.
Oh!
And trying to get covered up. That is what we like to see here, folks. Let's hear it for Declan Wood for charging through the inside section on that thing.
He actually waved to the crowd.
I think Declan was waving as he pulled into the barrel right there. We got a confirmation on the beach. I believe Declan literally was waving at the crowd as he pulled into a closeout barrel. And I tell you what, that is what I personally love to see more than just about anything. Do not take no for an answer, Declan. You pull in and you say, I know the crowd loves it.
Pure commitment and pure control.
That is
It's
15 seconds, Maddie. 1 and 5. 1, 5,
15 seconds to go.
Is the picture straight?
No, it's not.
I was like looking at it going, that's not.
And that's the end of that heat. For those watching online, we're going to go to a quick ad break and we will be right back.
It all. Blue Surfrider flag at the north end of the contest zone,
Thanks.
but you guys just made your way down into it, it looks like, from us.
So
at
you
least.
guys enjoyed that little clip of Declan
Right to the
surfing on a
nose
much
in
smaller
blue.
board.
That's Nate Fletcher, and just can't quite stay on top of things there in yellow.
And that
Travis
was the first
Cockcroft.
wave ridden in this heat, actually.
Okay. Do we need to? Oh, do we need to expand that boundary?
I think we should.
I think it wouldn't be a bad idea to
Yeah,
move that.
I would move that sucker north.
Let's see if Ron is with.
Let's go, Mitch. Mitch Palmer and Chuck Diesel with the online fan crew out there. You guys have viewers from afar watching you. Not to put any pressure on you, but...
And we got bumps stacking up out the back right now. As we're watching a pack of competitors up north here scrambling for a couple inside waves.
And
in green at the middle of the field here.
Green
That's
taking a look.
Kailani Lauderdale.
Kailani, a staple name in this contest, in any Northwest contest, really. If I were a betting man, I would put my money on Kailani.
There you go.
And that's yellow, Travis Cockcroft.
Right to the nose for a quick rider up top.
And a big set approaching here. That is Mitch Palmer up on the right. Nice stepping to the nose and then nose diving himself to the bottom of the sea. Man, look at all these fans online blowing up our chat. Go Diesel, go Mitch. It's wild. Chuck Diesel and Mitch Palmer might have the most online fans and online clout of anyone around right now. "12 minutes and 5 seconds to go." We're seeing a little more wave action during this heat.
Yeah, we're seeing that tide turn around and start to push some water back towards the beach. And I think with it, it's going to just bump the swell up just a little bit as well as the wave frequency.
Here goes Travis Cockcroft, scooting to the nose. Nice little nose ride there. Bang.
And a bank turn right behind him in green. Kailani Lauderdale.
Wave. Kailani on a nice looking left, right in front of his competitor. Let's see what he can do. Trying to strike fear into the heart of Travis. It's always good when you can pull a giant maneuver in front of one of your competitors. Great waves ridden by both of those competitors.
Eric Foss trying to get over the lip on this thing and just can't quite get over it in blue.
Nate Fletcher, though, finding it and getting out on the corner. Big
Nice
float
turn.
to finish. Doing some spin it to win it all the way through and steps onto dry sand. Takes a bow. Up on the right, Mitch Palmer up and down. Nate's got some fans on the live stream as well. This is a popular heat. Men's semifinal number 2 of the 18 to 29-year-olds. I would say this is probably the most energetic age category for both men and women's.
Yeah, that is totally correct. And we're just seeing so many waves being paddled into and ridden here right now this morning. In
That's orange. Chuck Diesel.
Chuck Diesel just trying to get his feet in the wax here and get on the board. I think we're just shaking off some cobwebs from yesterday and last night here.
We're only 5 minutes into this heat, so still plenty of time.
Folks on the beach, there is another dory inbound right now, so just beware if you're surfing or walking the beach. North of the contest zone, there is a dory on its way in right now.
Yep.
In red,
Mitch Palmer. He's going to surf his way out of the range of the dory here. Oh, and goes down hard.
And down the beach in yellow, straight up to the nose. Travis Cockcroft on the nose right there, mid-face, and just kind of stuffs it.
Current heat leader, Travis Cockcroft, out in front. Mitch Palmer, you're currently in second place. Nate Fletcher, you're in third. Kailani Lauderdale in fourth. Eric Foss in fifth. And Chuck Diesel in sixth right now with 9 minutes, 15 seconds to go. Nailed the timing on that.
How are we doing at home there, folks? We're glad you're joining us here today for the 24th Cape Kiwanda Longboard Classic. We got a bunch of people in the mix here this morning, and as you can see, panning up and down the beach, there are free surfers up in the cove, dories landing on the beach. The fishing has been phenomenal, and we got families and friends gathering on the beach right now. Here we are in Oregon. That is Diesel making his way through that first inside wave, and up in white right behind him, Eric Foss. Cheater 5, nice maneuvering down the face of that thing, and in yellow, nice big backside turn from Travis.
Eight minutes. Why does this thing keep ghost playing music? Kelly, your computer just opens the iTunes app and starts playing music randomly.
Right click and turn it off the music sound right there.
Yeah, there we go. Good. Kelly set his computer up to just automatically play music.
In red up north, Mitch Palmer. Nice big turn off the top.
Turn off the top. Comes unglued.
And that's Eric Foss again down below in the white.
And Nate Fletcher cross-stepping up to the nose and trying to get back in time, and he does. Kicking out with grace as the competitors deal with that dory bounce. Travis Cockcroft using it to his advantage and banking right off of one. Six minutes, 50 seconds to go. Situation in the water. Travis Cockcroft, you are out in the lead. Mitch Palmer, you're in second place. Mitch taking off on a wave right now. Nate Fletcher, you're in third. Kailani Lauderdale, you need a 5.04. Eric Foss, you need a 6.27. And Chuck Diesel needs a 7.46. Chuck looking to answer back here. Nice looking insider opens up for him. Some nice cross stepping on that wave. I missed Kailani's wave there. I just looked up and he was on the inside. Thank you guys for joining us online and blowing up the chat. We love it. We love to see it. We love the engagement. It's fun. Makes it fun for us.
Late drop for Travis there right in front of the contest zone. That wave did not do what I think he was hoping it would do there.
And having a look, this is Eric Foss. Stylishly walking up to the nose, but can't hold on to the finishing maneuver.
Every once in a while, right down here, there's a sick pit.
Yeah, going beyond the...
No, just like right in the... It's like right off the rider flag.
Tyler's getting antsy here watching this little closeout barrel down the beach. I'm gonna have to chain him to the desk
Matty,
here so
closeouts are just a state of mind.
Mickey Young, we need you down on the beach and to get your jersey. Mickey Young.
Beautiful big turn for yellow.
Huge turn with the claim.
That was
Travis Cockcroft.
Travis with a nice top turn, getting that longboard all the way up to 12 o'clock and snapping it back down into the flats. Big, beautiful turn there, and I'm sure the judges were liking what they're seeing.
Travis wants to be in that final, and he is making sure he is right now.
Chuck Diesel having a look, trying to get covered up right off the late drop there.
Travis still out in the lead with just under 4 minutes to go. Mitch Palmer, you're in second place.
And down here in green, Kailani Lauderdale looking at that left, making a nice turn. Again, we got quite the separated pack here. Got Kailani down here in the middle of the contest zone with the other 5 competitors up on the north edge. Now, we've been seeing waves come through both areas, but it's kind of just a grab bag, and a lot of luck is involved in getting the right one, staying open for you.
Having a look, this one's lining up for Eric Foss.
Eric Foss right
All
up to
the
the
way
nose.
To the nose, coming back. Can he hold on? No.
And that's Chuck Diesel scratching on this right.
There's one out the back. Kailani is D-lining it to it. Let's see what he can do.
Kailani is digging deep, taking a look at this one. See if spin inside here.
Burn and burn. Here we go.
And just can't quite get the nose down the face there. Again, Travis with another floater here on the inside.
2 minutes, 45 seconds to go. Travis Cockcroft still out in the lead. Mitch Palmer, who's currently up on this wave, he's in second place, trying to improve his scoreline. With that spinner, comes unstuck. He spun himself right off the board.
I think if he had screwed the other way, he would have tightened himself to the board, but I think he was on the unscrewing path right there.
Nate Fletcher in third.
Righty-tighty, lefty-loosey.
Pretty sure he spun to the right there.
Could have been a European-style bolt.
Kailani, you're in fourth. You need a 5.04. Eric Foss, you're in fifth. You need a 6.27. And Chuck Diesel, you need a 6.46.
Chuck Diesel with a nice little closeout right there with a little turn into the bank.
We are in the business end of this contest. The semis and up.
And here we go, right as we're looking at the last 2 minutes of this heat, we're seeing a large set stacking up to the north. What is this kayaker doing up here?
There is a big set approaching with 1 minute and 30 seconds. Do you think it will get here in time, Tyler?
A lot of position changes, but yes, I believe that this set will hit before the buzzer. We got 1 minute and 20 seconds. On the inside, Chuck Diesel taking a look at this left.
There's a full paddle battle on the inside there between blue and white. Eric Foss and
Chuck grabbing rail, trying to just leave it all out there. And in blue, Nate Fletcher.
The wave, spinning it again. He spun left that time. He might be listening to you, Tyler.
We are seeing in yellow Travis finding what looks like a nice little wedge, pulling out of it. There is a solid wave right behind it.
50 seconds to go. 50 seconds. Chuck Diesel looking at one on the inside, doesn't like the look of it, and unfortunately going to turn around to see that wave just glide right in front of him.
That's red out there. Mitch Palmer just kind of taking a lap on things here. 30 seconds left in this heat. 30 seconds left in this heat right here. I nosedived this morning just trying to get out of bed.
And that's the end of that heat.
Let's give it up for these competitors here out in that last heat.
To those competitors, that was super fun. We'll be right back. So, on the live stream, we'll go to a quick ad break. We'll be right back.
Give me that sunshine, sunshine. Bring on the summertime. Bring on the summertime.
in green, Robert Fletcher in yellow, Leon Geiselman in orange, and John Meyer in white.
Maddie is just taking the honor upon himself to add random letters to people's names that are not there. So if you heard your name mispronounced, don't blame me, blame Maddie Starr.
Hey, you might come out with a cool nickname from this contest. Who knows? This is a final. Men's 60 plus, a 20-minute heat.
Again, this is for all of the bragging rights, and the winner of this heat will have their name etched in the stone out there that you are looking at in front of yourself. Jeff Melenkop himself will swim across the channel tonight and climb up the backside of the rock in blue. Luis Lozano, as Matty would say, opening his account. Driving through that inside.
Does Jeff actually inscribe on the physical rock, or is it another rock that he places?
No, he inscribes it straight into the rock for all to see for the rest of eternity.
ODFW has entered the chat.
Just absolutely impeccable glassy conditions here today for the 24th Cape Kiwanda Longboard Classic. In orange down the beach having a look at this thing, that's Leon Gieselman.
And in white, that's John Meyer. Hopefully he's a great singer too. He's a great surfer because he's in this final. And remember, this is a 20-minute final, so a little less urgency in these finals because they have a little more time to actually have a strategy, hold out for some good sets.
John Mayer with his hit single, Nose Riding in a Burning Room.
Out the back, that is Robert Fletcher.
Luis Lozano trying to get in position for this one. This right's kind of stretching out in front of him. However, it looks like it may close out. Oh, right through the tube there.
Into the barrel. Tyler jumped out of his seat.
That is Cunningham approved.
Robert Fletcher has got the online fans watching. Robert with a nice little wave there. And if you're noticing we're not telling you scores, that's because I can't see them. And this is a final, so we want to keep this one under wraps.
And that was Donald Schaefer in the red jersey. Look at these bumps stacking up out the back here, Maddie. We got a definite couple of sets starting to work their way towards the competition zone. Poop Shoe, we're happy you're back with us here after a long day yesterday, and I just need to confirm with you that the 200 subscribers was a goal for yesterday's live stream. Now, we fell short of that live stream goal, unfortunately, as I was looking forward to getting that tattoo. I actually shaved and removed all the hair of the region that the tattoo was going to go, as I thought we would make that goal.
Nice looking left there.
However, we did fall short.
Hey,
Murphy, I will be happy to extend the goal to the end of the competition. However, it will be increased now to 275 subscribers. Again, you hear it first here right now. You're hearing it recorded. I'm telling you, at 275 subscribers is today's goal, and I will get a personalized tattoo on my right butt cheek. Again, last night I had already shaved it clean, ready to be applied with some permanent ink. 275 subscribers. Make sure you're posting this on Facebook. Make sure you're hitting like and subscribe. Send it to all your friends. Right now we have almost 100 people watching. So if 100 of these people have not yet subscribed, we'll easily meet our goal if you hit that subscribe button on the YouTube channel. In white, that's John Meyer with a nice inside turn there.
Beautiful little wave to the south there.
And a bit of a set rolling in here. Just on the inside of the rock, we're seeing red Donald Schaefer and orange Leon Gieselman in position down to the south. And if you are a free surfer who is surfing near the contest zone, remember to stay either at the south or the north side of these blue Surfrider flags, or the hammer of justice will fall upon you.
Give you guys
Again,
a little
folks at
view
home,
of the beach scene here.
275 subscribers will get a personalized tattoo on myself. And it'll be a tattoo of Maddie's choosing. 275
The stakes have
subscribers.
changed. All right.
In red,
That's red.
Donald Schaefer trying to send a big top turn up there and just sends it back to the ocean. Two riders up trying to drive through that one that ran away from both of them in yellow and in white, in green and in white. That was Mickey Young and John Meyer. On this left, really deep. And right behind him, Leon Gieselman trying to take off on a similar left. Probably made the right call there on backing out and taking a look for another wave. We're closing in on the halfway mark of this heat here right now, folks. 10 minutes left in this men's 60-plus final. This is the final for the men's 60-plus. Luis Lozano taking a look at this right and in a pretty good spot here. Couple paddles and is in. Trying to see what this wave has to offer with a nice little bank turn off the closeout section. And it's going to be right back out looking for another one. Again, if you were trying to track live heats, the scores of this final, as every other final that will run today, are hidden. That way, the winners can be revealed at the awards ceremony with a bit of surprise to everybody. Down south in orange, Leon Gieselman trying to track down this kind of misto left down here in the south region of the contest zone. And just can't quite get down the face on that thing. Lots of waves coming through this heat. Right out in front in blue, Luis Lozano making it underneath this thing. Rider up, that is White John Meyer. And again, it has been a tough series of waves coming through here this heat. Several waves coming through, but few of them offering up very many opportunities to do many maneuvers. We're seeing some dories land on the beach here. The sun is shining. It is absolutely beautiful. This looks like another solid set heading towards the beach right now. We got 4 competitors up here on the north edge.
Controls and should have a better grip of the camera now.
I'm
not live on that.
7 minutes, 15 seconds to go. This is a final, so we will not be announcing scores.
For those of you joining from home, welcome. Thank you for tuning in.
And that last rider was
make
blue.
The experience any better.
Luis Lozano. And 2 riders up in red and in orange, Donald Schaefer and Leon Gieselman. And up north in white,
up north.
Again, John Meyer trying to find this inside right that has just not been opening up for him. We've seen some of those rights connect through to the beach in earlier heats. However, it has been difficult to string one of those together.
Up on this right corner, that's blue. Up and down.
And I have not gotten a full confirmation, but I believe that the silent auction is set up, or at least very close to being set up right now. If you guys have not made your way into the event tent, make sure you get over there to check out the awesome items donated by several different artisans and crafters and surf brands available for bids right now in the silent auction tent right next door to us. There's some awesome surfboards from local shapers, as well as some live shaping going on throughout the day. Up north in yellow, Robert Fletcher, I believe, doesn't quite get into that one in red. Down south, Donald Schaefer finding a way into a left as the last 5 hits. And in blue there, that was Luis Lozano. And in white, John Meyer looking for another right down here. Trying to navigate a crumbly section. Big turn off the top, just can't quite stay on top. Here we go, some bumps out the back. It's going to be a busy last 5 minutes of this heat here with people jockeying for position, trying to strengthen their case to walk away with the victory. Again, this is the men's 60-plus final. This is the final. That's why it's been a 20-minute heat so far. And in red, dropping in way late, Donald Schaefer down the beach.
Red and white are done, you guys. They're going to get an interference.
And just as a heads up to red and white, which is Donald Schaefer and John Meyer, you have reached your wave limit. You have reached your wave max limit. You have gotten over 10 rides.
And blue as
And
well. We encourage you to not catch waves as you will receive an interference.
I'm confused. If they're, yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna go talk to the, that's.
Closing out the last 2.5 minutes of this heat here right now. The last 2.5 minutes of this final heat. Men's 60 plus final. In white there, John Meyer actually finding a nice little inside right that's reforming and doubling up there. He just couldn't quite stay on top of that thing. And in orange down below, Leon Gieselman finding a nice right too. Right behind him in red, Donald Schaefer going left. Nice turn off the top.
Felisa subscribed. Thank you. Getting us one step closer to Tyler's custom tattoo
Yeah,
of
that is
my
right.
choosing.
I am very excited for this tattoo. You want to bump the camera to the south there? Right there, grabbing
Split
rail in
peak
blue.
here.
Luis Lozano going left.
Thank you.
Again, folks watching at home, we are juggling several different things here in the announcer's tent. We're kind of going between being cameraman and having stand-in cameramen, and talking with judges and mediating, and as well as obviously announcing live information on the beach. So bear with us here.
Kelly is putting a filter on, hopefully give you guys a clearer picture there, so don't mind his hand there.
And that is it. That is all for the men's 60 plus final. Make sure we give these guys a big round of applause here. Again, that was the final heat for the men's 60 plus. That is for all the cheddar. Who wins this heat right here will
All the
they'll
biscuits.
have their name scribed into the stone right in front of you guys.
Another ad. We're rolling pretty good with it.
We're going to take a quick commercial break and we'll get back to this next heat here shortly. Thanks, you guys. And we are back with women's 60 plus. This is also a final 20-minute heat.
Folks on the beach. Sorry, we were just having a little huddle here for just a second. It is the women's 60 plus final.
Out there in red is Patty Van Ham, and in blue, Dina Gomber. And these ladies are out here charging. We will not be given scores for this one. We'll get some time announcements as we go along, but this is a final, and we don't want to spoil it for them to find out until the award ceremony.
Again, folks, what an incredible contest day it has been so far today. And this is day 2. It is finals day. Right here, we are looking at the second final of the day. This is the women's 60 plus final here. In red, we have Patty Van Ham. And in blue, we have Dina Gomber.
Dina having a look here.
Dina's up and riding
makes the drop.
Despite a difficult stuff of the nose, and makes the drop and gets into the flats on that one.
Patty down the beach having a look.
Patty has a look at that one and just can't quite get down the face. Thankfully, it is early in this heat with a 20-minute heat for all of the finals. We are looking at another action-packed day of surfing here. Finals day, day 2 of the 24th Cape Kiwanda Longboard Classic.
Will, you're correct. It is not the easiest day to surf out there. And, yeah, any waves are great waves. And, heck yeah, Dina is E. Jessel's hero. Go
Folks
Patty.
to the north of the contest boundary, beware, there is a dory inbound. Kids that are on the beach right there, make sure we're leaving plenty of room for those dories to land. The dory fleet here in Pacific City is a historic staple. These guys have been charging in and out of surf for what, the last 85 to 100 years here? Getting out and catching fish of all variety.
Why?
Why would you? What are you?
An interesting landing spot for that dory.
And here we go. Couple waves materializing here right out in front. Again, this is the women's 60 plus final. What a beautiful day we have here, folks. Just absolutely glassy, beautiful conditions. The sun is shining. And let's hear it down here on the beach. Are you guys excited for finals day today? We love to hear it. We want to make sure we're making as much noise for this 60 plus women's final here as we possibly can. This is for all the biscuits.
I don't understand. They had an entire open beach.
Had the spotter down here waiting at us
Yeah.
here. And it's Joe, hey,
Absolutely, these ladies definitely impress us all. To be out here still charging it.
Dina took a look at that wave there in
60 plus is
blue and
amazing.
decided to go back out for another.
It's actually truly inspiring. That was a spitting barrel down the beach.
I've kept
Tyler
my eye
is
on that thing.
losing his mind in the booth here.
I don't always go left, but when I do, it better be barreling.
Sorry for those who we had a little silence there. We were trying to work some things out, and then a dory boat decided to land right in the contest zone for some reason. So we had to mute the mics.
In the zone, in red, that is Patty there, trying to get down the face on this one. And as you can see, we got a little bit of backwash coming off the beach. You can see that hard-packed sand right there, just on the inside. We got some rollback of some waves pushing back out to sea there, making it difficult to get down the face.
Dina having a look at this one. Both these ladies have quite the fan crew online watching right now.
We got 13 minutes left as we're approaching the halfway mark for this heat right now. And again, this is the women's 60-plus final.
Is that what you're supposed to do?
Patty trying to take a look at that one, and again, rolling right underneath. Still tons and tons of time left in this final.
You couldn't have said it better. That is so true. So epic.
Yeah, I mean, I hope that I'm surfing
in the water
in 10 more years.
Tyler, if you don't know Tyler Cunningham on a personal level, he is the youngest person I know. Just turned 30 this year, correct?
That's correct.
Yep, but he's been acting like he's 50 for the last 10.
You know, you win some, you lose some, Matty.
12 minutes to go in this heat. 12 minutes. We're not announcing scores because this is a final.
In red, Patty having a look at this one.
Patty.
Late drop.
Oh, going down hard.
You guys, this is, to me, just pure inspiration right here. So excited to watch these two go to battle here in this final heat. And that's one of the most beautiful things about this contest in general. We have all age groups participating in this event, and it's been happening that way for a very long time. Again, this is the 24th Cape Kiwanda Longboard Classic. In blue, Dina making it down the face again on that
Deep
one.
drop for Dina there.
Another really critical job.
Oh man. I still can't get over why the dory just landed in the contest zone. Had a wide open beach with the spotter telling him to go over there.
Ten minutes, 25 seconds to go.
And here we go down the beach in red there. That is
Out the
Patty.
back. Patty having a look at this one.
That's a bomb.
Here comes a dory in. If you're on the beach, watch yourselves. Don't get run over. Give them plenty of space.
Got a couple of bumps coming through out the back right now with a set stacking up. Patty in the red jersey just to the south right now may be in position.
See, now that's how you do it.
Yeah, the spotter told me right to go. And
Yep.
why join that tackle? You just want to make a point.
It's good to be seen. When you're
Just making Steel Rock proud.
just making all of us proud as well.
Absolutely. Steel Rock, you guys down there with the Rancho Norte. I'm assuming that is it. Correct me if I'm wrong, but always watching you guys on Instagram. It's super fun to see that come together and everything you guys do down there.
We are under the halfway mark here, folks, for this women's 60-plus final. And again, if you didn't catch it before, in the red jersey is Patty Van Ham, and in blue, Dina Gomber. We've got a few good waves ridden so far. However, as that tide has been pushing in, we've been seeing a few closeouts resembling yesterday's contest day. However, there are still some beautiful waves showing up and landing on the beach here in the contest zone.
A big set rolling through right now. It's got the dory bump on it, making things difficult.
Patty Van Ham getting caught just inside, however, making it through the last two waves in an impressive way, and that just goes to show the level of experience that these two have.
For those of you on the beach over by where the dories are landing, it looks like we've got another boat coming in. So make sure you've got a heads up. And that is Patty taking off deep on that left, going down hard, but charging it nonetheless.
And that's the kind of stuff that you see in a final heat right there. Absolutely sending it and charging as hard as they can. A massive cleanup set right there, with Dina up to the north paddling back out, trying to find a last couple of waves here as we approach the 5-minute mark. We got about 6 minutes left in this heat, and what an exciting heat it has been so far.
And coming up to the 5-minute warning, and there it is, minutes to go in this heat. This is the ladies 60-plus final. Yep, we almost lost the internet there. I don't know what happened, but we dipped down to a 0.
It looks like we are still live, though.
Yep.
If you guys don't mind commenting and making sure you can still see the live feed and hear us, that would be great.
We don't need to get into it again, but you notice we were at 190 subscribers.
It is such a great update to hear that we're at 190 subscribers, and again, we had reset our threshold for my custom tattoo, chosen by none other than Maddie Starr, to the threshold of 275 subscribers. We said that 200
Thanks,
subscribers
Linda.
at the
Appreciate
end of yesterday, we would have gotten a customized tattoo, and I just want to let you guys know I shaved and I am ready for that tattoo to be applied immediately at 275 subscribers.
I gotta start thinking of what I want you to get a tattoo of. It's dealer's choice, right?
Don't act like you don't already know what you want me to get a tattoo of, Maddie. A few waves showing up right now with the last 3.5 minutes left in this heat.
Are these all empties? This one. I feel like we're playing with fire with a bunch of coffee cups right next to the computers.
Ah.
The live stream just suddenly goes out with a flaming fire. You know, we just spilled our coffee all over the computers. And
if you hear a quick scream from Maddie and the live stream just shuts down, you know that we've spilled about a half gallon of coffee right onto the computers. Here we go with a big set stacking up right now.
Taking a look. Doesn't want that one. 2 minutes and 40 seconds to go.
And a big wipeout there from Dina. These ladies are just trying to basically get the last few waves they can from this heat right now. Trying to strengthen their position here in this women's 60-plus final. And there's Dina up on the inside in the whitewater. And right behind her, Patty.
Patty scrambling to get one before the buzzer here. We got under 2 minutes to go. Give it up for Dina.
And right behind her, Patty coming in too. Let's hear some noise as these ladies
guys.
make their way back to the beach.
They're calling it.
Absolutely sensational surfing here today. And you saw it here first at the women's 60-plus final. Big round of applause for Patty and Dina both. You guys are absolute inspirations of the sport here. And we're so glad to have you involved in this contest.
Alright, folks at home, since they have called it themselves a couple minutes before the end of the heat, we're going to go to an ad break and we will be right back.
We opened Moment in the spring of 2010. I was getting out of the corporate world because I wanted to slow down and, to be honest, just surf more. The idea of the name Moment Surf Company came from the life choices I was making. Focusing in on living in the present and letting the rest of it go. My goal from day one has been to blend this philosophy into everything we do here. We try to tell this story in the logos we create, the design of the website, and the feel you get when you walk into the shop. We built all the fixtures, tables, and sales counter ourselves from wood we reclaimed from an old oceanfront home here in Pacific City that was being torn down. It gives the shop a timeless, warm, and welcoming feel that just calls out being in the Northwest. The products we carry are designed for the cold water lifestyle. From the 4.3 and 5.4 hooded wetsuits and accessories to the outdoor apparel made sturdy enough for life on the coast. Our mission is to provide the highest quality products to help our customers get outside and find their moment.
Section.
Welcome back, guys, to the men's 59 to 50, backwards, 50 to 59 final. This is a 20-minute final. No scores will be posted. We've only had one wave surfed during that ad break by Jason. It was, I am sure that Jason's going to better that one. Out the back, that is Brian Noji, up and down. We know we have the Brian Noji cheer squad here somewhere.
There
they are.
In red, look at this stand-up wave right now, Jason.
And Jason up on a big one. Michael was having a look but decided not to go. Multiple competitors spinning. We've got yellow on the right, green on the left. And that wave just trying its best to imitate yesterday and closing out. Hopefully we've got the Noji fan crew online as well. They're definitely here in force on the beach. We love to see that every year. It's so rad.
Did you go through the competitors and colors?
Yeah, so Jason Oe is in red out there, Brian Anderson in blue, Michael Zeman in green, Brian Noji in yellow, Scott Oda in orange, and Rob Russo in white.
And all of our folks north of the contest boundary, just beware there is another dory boat that looks like it's going to be making its way inbound here shortly. So a couple of the kids that are up there north of the dory boat that's already on the beach, just make sure to beware and make sure there's plenty enough room for this next dory boat who's looking like they're making their way in to come land.
Rob Russo standing up on a tiny little bump there. Rob won this last year, I believe, if my memory serves me correctly. And he's looking to defend that title out there.
In blue on the inside, trying to just paddle in it right now is Brian
Blue.
Anderson. And a little set showing up out the back right now.
Up on that right, that's green. Michael Zeman, he was finding those rights in his semifinal. They seem to have kind of shut down where he was sitting before. We'll see if he can get back in his groove.
And another solid set showing up right now on the outside.
Brian Noji coming out of nowhere and catching that thing. Big turn off the top, but comes unglued. Multiple competitors taking a look at this one. Looks like orange on the right, Rob going left.
Big turn for Rob up into the foam climb. Can't quite stay up on top of it.
Unfortunately, both of those waves closing out. We're seeing a few more closeouts right now, which is kind of a bummer because that's all we got yesterday.
That's right. In red, that's Jason Oe.
Jason with fans on the beach and fans online. He is riding that one all the way to the beach, and he picks up his competitor's board and gives it back to him. Another sportsmanship entry, and out the back, Michael Zeman finding his right, and a nice bank off the top.
And folks on the beach, there is a dory inbound. Please leave them plenty of room. There is a dory inbound. The family that is north of the contest zone, please beware that there is a dory boat inbound.
Yep. Family with the 2 kids north of the contest. There's a dory coming right at you guys. Folks, if you look backwards and you see a dory coming at you, please watch out. They seem fine.
And right out here in front, you are looking at some action going on right now. There are waves stacking up and approaching the contest zone right here.
We're getting reports that we're blurry.
And in yellow, Brian Noji working to try to get into this thing, but way deep behind him, Rob Russo, big turn off the top, and kind of gets sucked back over instead of making it down into the flats there. And in blue on an insider, Brian Anderson working to strengthen his standing here.
Is that any better? Darren, let us know if that cleared things up. Otherwise, I'm going to call Kelly back up here. And thanks for letting us know. For those of you guys watching, feel free to chime in on the chat. We're always watching that chat, and you know, sometimes we're doing several things at once up here, so it's hard to keep track of everything going on, so it's super helpful if
in white, Rob Russo getting that nose up and out of the water right there, making it through to the inside.
.12 45 seconds to go. This is a final, a 20-minute final. We will not be announcing scores during this final, so that the end results are complete surprises. In the past, we have always kind of announced until the last 5 minutes, which is fun, but this leaves more surprise if we just don't announce any scores for the final heats altogether.
In blue, that's Brian Anderson.
Brian Anderson taking a look, doesn't like the look of that one, and goes down. Hopefully we get some good sets for these guys in the second half of this heat. Scott Oda taking off on a right. Nice fade bottom turn, but unfortunately the wave decides it doesn't want to open up.
And Rob Russo again on an inside right. Nice floater and just can't stay up on top of that thing. However, he's working in really shallow water right there, and that wave is getting vertical very quickly.
Super tough conditions right now to surf. Lots of short little corners, and kind of the inside is really pounding.
Out the back in red, trying to hang on, and green.
Beautiful big
Michael
top turn
Zeman.
from Michael Zeman. Scott's got his board retrieved, and he's on his way back out. Rob's got the fans online as well. Rob's out there surfing for fans in person and online.
And let's give a big round of applause to Oregon Parks and Recreation, patrolling the beach, always on the cleanup, always doing so much to maintain the public places that we get to enjoy. When you see that Oregon Parks truck driving by, give them a big hello, high five, shaka, and a big hug if you see them out. Those guys spend a lot of time and effort making it possible for us to enjoy these places.
Absolutely. Big shout out to those guys. Out the back, a set swinging south in the competitor zone. Let's see if we can scratch over to it.
Matty, I have seen myself just a couple spitting barrels down here at the south edge of the contest zone. Every once in a while, there's a diamond in the rough down there.
Brian Anderson having a look. That wave shuts down on him fast, though.
Personally, I would love to see somebody come and grab rail flying right out of a spitting left-hand barrel.
Brian Noji up on a left, comes unstuck. The fans go wild for a second there. And the fans online for Noji have perked up, realizing that his heat's in the water. Thanks for tuning in, you guys. We're stoked you're here. And I hear some foam being mowed. Who is in the shaping booth right now, Tyler?
I honestly don't know.
Al Siskey.
It's Al Siskey of NME. I was trying to say 3 words ahead of the word that I was trying to say, which is why it came out as something that wasn't right. But it is our boy Al Siskey over there of NME Serve shaping a board right now live in the shaping bag.
Having a look here is Brian Anderson, also a shaper himself.
Right to the
Cross-stepping to the nose, holding it as long as he can before the board sinks out from him.
Down the beach
and
in green,
out the
Zeman.
back, Michael finding his rights.
Look at this thing.
Zeman's rights.
Beautiful right.
Michael wants that win, and
Nice
he's
big turn there for Michael Zeman.
putting it all out there right now.
And Rob Russo trying to answer the call, but that one he made the right choice on. Looked like it was going to run away from him.
Sorry.
Rob trying to get back out in position for this next one. It's got a big warble on the face. Rob, late takeoff. And that thing just runs a little ways away from him, but in classic Russo style with his hands in the air with a bit of a soul arch going there. Right up to the nose in yellow. That's Brian Noji. Again, we are seeing some back-to-back wave action happening here right in front of you guys. And again, folks, we have a few more dories on the way into the beach. You guys are hanging out on the beach. Make sure you stay clear. On the inside,
We're glad you're still with us here. We accidentally locked the computer that's running the streaming, and I thought we killed it for a second. But give us a check-in real quick and make sure, but as far as I can tell, I think we're still live. Thank you guys for joining us. 5 minutes, 40 seconds to go. 5 minutes, 40 seconds to go. Some incredible surfing going down here in the last half of this heat.
That's right, Matty. We're just about at the 5-minute mark. And again, you guys, this is the men's 50 to 59 final.
And look who it is again. Is he going to sneak into another one? No. Yes. But no.
Steep takeoff.
Michael Zeman on a tear right now.
Did we get the beer?
And that's the 5-minute warning. So scores are not coming through because this is a final. We do keep those hidden for the contestants. So
Rob
they
Russo,
know
beautiful
what's going on
right-hander.
until the
Racing
finals.
through the inside section. Big floater off the top.
That's just how in the past, we've always done just no scoring at all, but we decided to kind of keep a mix of live scores throughout the heats up until the finals, and then still do an awards ceremony because of all the divisions. If we only had like 2 divisions, I think we'd try to maybe do a live scored final where we get some people to chair people up the beach in celebration, but I think that might be a bit much with several divisions. I think we have over 240 competitors this year, which is the most we ever had, and that's why we went so long yesterday. Just because we had to.
I don't even
fit
believe it,
everyone
Matty.
in.
The guest appearance being made by the T-Rex has returned
The
on the
T-Rex
beach.
is still alive.
The T-Rex, one of the famed components of yesterday's contest day, just has made a reappearance here down on the beach.
My wife actually got a video of the T-Rex sliding down the dune.
And we just love to
Did
see
not
that.
look like the T-Rex was doing well.
Our competitors have looked to migrate a bit south here. They're kind of now down in front of the rock, and there has been a few really nice waves coming through down here. There is about 3 minutes left in this heat. So right now is the time to scramble, the time to try to strengthen your case the best that you can. Right now in orange taking off, that is Scott Oda.
Scott Oda on a nice looking left, dealing with the dory bump well.
The dory bobble.
And out the back, 2, 3 competitors scrambling to get in. Unfortunately, that one slides underneath them. And the T-Rex is out there dancing away.
We are glad the T-Rex is making another appearance. Let's hear it for the T-Rex.
I think the T-Rex is my favorite addition to this year's contest. Taking a look out the back, that looks like Brian Noji taking a look. But orange, Scott Oda saying, nope, that's mine. And holding him off. And spinning under the hook, Michael Zeman, who has been on a tear during this heat. He's going to go left. I don't think we've seen him go left this whole time. Nice looking wave. 1 minute, 40 seconds to go in this heat. 1 minute, 35 seconds.
And folks on the beach, there is one more dory inbound right now, so just beware when you're north of the contest boundary. There is one more dory inbound right now.
Rob Russo having a look.
Look at Rob
Nice
taking
looking
off on his left. Nice big floater.
Big floater.
Able to ride away from
And
it.
the strong arm claim.
Big maneuver there for Rob Russo, and a little switch stance right on the whitewater. Taking that one all the way to the beach. There is still a minute, which in Rob Russo time is like 7 more waves.
That's true. He is almost on the same level as
the Wood
the
family.
Wood family.
I wonder if Rob competes in Wood Fitness.
They might train together.
They possibly might. In orange, Scott Oda having a look at this insider. I think that one's just going to kind of run away from him there. However, he's getting a little bit of the mix before that thing closed out.
35 seconds to go. 35 seconds. And out the back, Brian Noji sees one he likes with 22 seconds on the clock. I think he's going to get into this one. To his feet before the horn. Same with green. Brian Noji doing some switch stance cutbacks.
That was a fantastic.
That was incredible. And
in
a
blue.
big turn comes unglued, but
And
what
red.
a wave out the back, splitting peaks. Red on a long right.
Big cutback turn
Huge
for
turn.
Red.
Chasing away. And who's that? Brian Anderson milking his left all the way through. What a way to end the heat.
What an awesome
and it's
end
over.
to the men's
Give it up.
50-59 final as these guys make their way back to the beach. Let's hear a big round of applause.
Give it up for these guys in that heat. That was amazing.
That is so much fun to watch, you guys.
I'll be right
Absolutely
back, you guys.
ripping out there.
Alright, welcome back. Thanks for sticking with us. Just a quick ad from one of our sponsors, Pelican Brewing. Showcasing their newest location down on the Celeste Bay in Lincoln City. If you haven't been there, it is quite nice.
It is beautiful.
Tyler and I have both had multiple beers out on the deck there, and it is a stunning building with a stunning view.
Yeah, a lot of fun to have in our community. You know, obviously we've loved the Pelican up here in Pacific City for so many years. And right when we heard we were going to get one down in Lincoln City, we couldn't have been more stoked because it is a great place to go hang out with one of the most spectacular views in all of Lincoln City, overlooking the entirety of Celeste Bay, looking out the river mouth, some amazing sunsets from that deck right there.
Oh, it's unbelievable.
What an incredible location.
Yep, and they killed it with the design. You know, they kind of designed it so that the deck is out of the wind. The predominant north wind down there, so it's still comfortable to go sit out there on a summer day.
Right away here, the women's 50-59 final in white. That's Janine Mackey making a big
with
drop.
A beautiful wave there.
Trying to navigate a really difficult section in there and almost holding on through the inside.
Catch you guys up with who's in the water. This is the women's 50-59 final, heat 1. Well, there's only one heat because it's a final. Natalie Gibbs in red, Susan Russo in blue, Jerry Clark in green, Josephine de Oliveira, sorry for butchering that name, in yellow, Roberta in orange, and Jeaning, blah.
Maddie is killing it today. Not only can he speak, he can see color as well.
Janine in white, who we just saw on that wave. That was a good wave for her. And again, this is the final, so... Sorry, just lost the mic for a second there. But I am back, and this is a final, so we will not be sharing the scores with you. We will be live streaming the awards, and I know we said that last year and we failed miserably at it, but we will do that this year. We better live stream the awards. I just announced to everyone we're going to live stream the awards. This was news to Jeff, but
on the inside,
we're running on the fly.
In orange, Roberta taking off on a nice right.
It does take us some time to do the award, like get the awards set up. So once we're done with the kid with parent heats, I will try to get a time, and we'll just keep the live stream running and put some ads on for you guys, and just hopefully give you guys a time that you can come back and check it out.
And just to give you guys a heads up, we have just been having an amazing finals day here in Pacific City, Oregon. And just while the contest zone lays flat here real fast, I just want to give you guys a heads up. The silent auction is running in the tent right now, and we are having absolutely great time here in the tent. Make sure that you stop in and place bids in the silent auction tent. There are some awesome items donated by several of the competitors here today, as well as other surfing brands from around the world. And you guys, so much of this is going to amazing charitable efforts. We have some money being donated to John Baker, a beloved surfer who was severely injured last year. Some of that money will be going to him to help him get back up on his feet and continue the healing process. Other funds will be pushed towards the skate park maintenance that this contest for the last several years has been able to fund the construction of. And one of the most important here, and one of the dearest to our hearts, we will be sending money across the Pacific to the Maui Strong Fund. All of our family and friends that have been affected by the fires in Lahaina, a lot of the funds being generated here today will be sent their direction to continue to help in their rebuilding efforts. So make sure you guys stay generous and stay stoked, and make sure you guys are placing bids in that silent auction tent. Right here we're looking at some massive live action of a big set rolling in, and in white that is Janine Mackey hooking into this beautiful left.
Janine, a beautiful wave.
Cruising all the way into that closeout section there. And in green, I think that's Jerry Clark. She's trying to make it over the corner on that thing in a difficult spot.
Is it true? I think that's K-Rock, our weather chopper in the sky. Let's check in with them and see how it is. Do you hear me on the mic there?
Yes, Matty. Yeah. Can you hear us over here, Matty? It is us and K-Rock flying over. Currently, we do have the weather report for you. We are seeing swells drop in with increasingly bigger size and significant swell height over here. I don't know if you can hear me over the chopper, but we are just making our way down the coast. We just wanted to give you a good flyby and say hello to everyone on the beach there. Hello, everyone on the beach.
Well, thank you for that. I'm gonna cut the feed because that is annoying, but
yeah, Bill, we're glad we can hear you over the chopper noise right up there.
Thank you for K-Rock, our eye in the sky out there.
We'd love to have you fly back over at some point. We'll tune back in with you.
12 minutes and 10 seconds to go. I apologize for that ear-blasting offense. But we did have to check in with our associate chopper crew who just did the flyby.
In blue, I believe that is Susan Russo taking off deep and
Susan
steep.
Russo, the AKA, as far as yesterday, AKA the White Leopard, who has a fan base online rooting for her right now.
All the folks north of the contest zone, beware, there is a dory inbound right now. Please beware and allow them for as much room as they need to land that dory. And some beautiful waves stacking up to the south end of the contest zone down here. We have been seeing some awesome wave action all morning here. And again, this is finals day. This is our favorite day. This is where it all matters. This is where it all comes down to. Right here in front in white, that is Janine Mackey again taking off on a beautiful wave.
She has been busy during this heat. You're right. No jet ski assist, but we definitely have the chopper.
Yeah, folks. Next year we're hoping to have some in-water interviews. We were working on that capability, and we ran out of time. So next year we're hoping to be doing some in-water action, in-water interviews, and coming to you live from the water.
We were going to try to hire PC Grom and rename him Strider Wazalewski and put him out there with a little Wi-Fi
with
backpack
a late
and
takeoff
a camera and get you guys the in-water shots and interviews. Maybe next year for the 25th we'll pull out all the stops. I think next year we're going to have to plant ourselves on the roof, though, and hardwire ourselves in.
Yeah, I mean, they had to kind of tweak the position of the satellite dish that is out on the rock there right in front of us, and if you zoomed in, you could see it there.
Susan Russo taking a look at that one, did not want it.
We contacted Elon Musk to try to get a Starlink set up out here, but we have not heard back just yet.
I appreciate it, man.
We are excited to hear back from Starlink and all of our friends over there.
Oh, yeah.
Here we go with the set stacking up right out in front right now. Janine Mackey again in the spot. Absolutely charging and making several waves here.
Has she secretly been working out at Wood Fitness? Because she has caught a billion waves during this heat.
Oh, it has been impressive. She definitely has the wave count of the heat right now. However, several other waves have been ridden really well. And again, as we know, we just passed the halfway threshold.
During this heat.
And in green, that is Jerry Clark on a beautiful right, stretching out in front of her.
Finding a corner here. Nice looking wave.
Great wave selection and great surfing right there in front of you guys.
That's Natalie Gibbs having a look.
Navigating a tough section. And we love seeing that camaraderie out there with hands being waved and thumbs up and Shaka's out there in the water. That's really what it's all about. Up north in white, Janine Mackey taking a look at another wave.
Year. Sounds great. Gaming level speeds, that's what we need to stream better. or just more solidly. Out the back, Janine Mackey on looking for her millionth wave of the heat.
The guy almost just stuck himself underneath the boat. It was crazy. He literally was underneath the boat.
What?
And somehow slipped out. I was just about to
Rescue Tyler was about to bust off his cape here.
Folks. I was just about to respond to a water rescue call here with a doryman almost trapped underneath his dory trying to navigate some inside whitewater. That was terrifying. That definitely woke me up there.
Competitors out there, if we have been butchering your names all day yesterday and all day today, and you don't want us to butcher your names anymore, feel free to come up and correct us. We don't take offense to that. We actually appreciate it.
Yeah, I take no offense to it, as really Maddie has been the only one who's pronouncing names. Again, inbound, there is another dory coming in. So, folks, to the surfer to the north, I would remain where you are. You're just going to be right in. Okay. Competitors are stacked up right in here in the middle of the field and in white.
Janine on a beautiful left. Cross-stepping to the nose.
Several
amazing looking ride there.
All the way to the beach.
What a wave. Janine Mackey And a cleanup set taking out the rest of the field there. Jerry Clark having a look, says no. Probably a good decision. Five minutes, 30 seconds to go. 5 minutes, 30 seconds to go, and this is a final. We've been, if you've been paying attention, we've been not announcing scores, and that's on purpose because we're trying to get everyone to show up to the awards ceremony after all these finals have run their course. And that's the 5-minute warning. If you're in the next heat, the men's 40 to 49 final, Zach Howard, Brian Kramer, Russell, Eric Thompson, David, Adam Martini. Hopefully you've all got your jerseys already.
And we are under 5 minutes here, folks. This is the women's 50 to 59 final. Outside of the contest boundaries, except for Bugsy.
4 minutes, 5 seconds to go. Four minutes to go. What a heat we have watched here in this women's 50 to 59 final. This is an absolute inspiration. These guys are killing it. Jerry Clark going for broke.
And an orange.
Down the beach. Roberta taking a look here.
Hey. With just a couple minutes left in this heat, 3.5 minutes. Again, Janine Mackey taking off backside on this right, reforming through to the inside.
Janine sticking with it.
And right in the sand there.
Putting her safety on the line, trying to win this thing.
I think she was trying to protect her board with her body there.
Bodies can heal, boards really can't.
Yeah, kind of.
2 minutes, 45 seconds to go.
And what a spectacular day as we're watching Pelicans gliding out the back over glassy waters.
The inspiration for that beautiful brewery right next to us and title sponsor of this event along with Moment Surf Company. Those two making it happen here.
Is that why they named it the Pelican?
I would assume so.
Gotcha. I never really knew how that worked out.
Jerry Clark having a look. Doesn't want it. Out the back, Janine.
Down south in blue, we just saw
scratching like
Russo.
it's the beginning of her heat, even though she's caught a million waves. And she's in the spot for another one.
Janine Mackey,
drop.
Beautiful late takeoff.
And Jerry on the inside taking off.
This is the kind of surfing that you can expect to see in a final, Maddie, and this stuff is so exciting.
Jerry milking hers all the way to the beach.
We have a couple competitors.
1 minute and 40 seconds to go.
That's right, we have a couple competitors down south right now. In blue, Susan Russo paddling for an inside whitewater.
Susan.
And she's up.
Susan.
Susan. Susan.
Susan riding onto dry sand here. The board is now moving again. It stopped for a second. Awesome wave by Susan.
I would be surprised if there is any fin left underneath that thing. Susan Russo, also known as the White Leopard, is just a classic character and such a fun person to know. Rob and Susan have just been awesome members of our local community down in Lincoln City for so many years.
50 seconds to go. 50 seconds. Absolutely. Mackie has done some of the best surfing. She's caught the most waves and done some of the best surfing we've seen all day. She's crushing it. And here she goes again. She's looking. Here goes Janine.
Janine navigating through the pack. Another beautiful late takeoff. I think at this point, Janine's just having fun right now, and that is what it's all about.
Yep.
We are closing out the last 10 seconds of this women's 50 to 59 final.
And that's the end of that final. Give
Let's
it up.
hear it, you guys. Give it up for these women. They are just absolutely setting the bar.
That was a huge heat. That was super fun to watch. And up next, we've got the men's 40 to 49 final. We'll be right back with you guys online.
Big round of applause. What an incredible heat that was. So many waves being ridden. And now, folks, we are on to the men's 40 to 49 final. Again, you will recognize these names from the final last year. In red, we have Zach Howard. In blue, we have Brian Kramer. In green, we have Russell McLennan. In yellow, we have Adam Martini. In orange, we have David Schiaffino. And in white, we have Eric Thompson. Right off the buzzer, we have some people looking for waves.
Here we go. That's Zach Howard. Quick in and out.
Is that a free surfer or is that blue? Free surfer, you are inside the contest boundaries. Please make your way to the north and remove yourself from the contest boundaries. Russell McLennan with a big, nice top turn there in the closeout section and working their way all the way through to the inside. And in blue right behind them, Brian Kramer. Big turn off the top.
Huge turn for Brian Kramer.
And we are seeing just some action-packed surfing here right now. Is that also a free surfer down there? And in green.
Oh my goodness.
That was Russell McLennan again on another beautiful right with
Sorry
his
guys,
signature
online
footwork.
we just lost our filmer. I don't know where he went.
And in red, Zach Howard tracking this wave down right now, and it's looking
Zach
to be
Howard.
a pretty nice right.
Taking a look here.
Straight to the nose in classic Zach Howard style, stepping back through this inside section and taking a chip shot right into the foam there. In orange, setting up for this left. That is David Schiaffino again, splitting the peak with yellow, Adam Martini. And we are seeing some awesome surfing. Boom, right off the top with a big maneuver on the inside for David Schiaffino. Right behind him in green, again, straight up to the nose, Russell McLennan with some great style there and absolutely executing some great plans here early in this heat. Followed closely behind by blue, Brian Kramer. You guys, we have back-to-back action out here. And all the competitors, just beware, the farther south you get in the contest boundary, the harder it is for the judges to see you. And the free surfer who is right on the edge of the south contest boundary, please move south, or we will send the hammer of justice in your direction. Again, a few beautiful waves starting to stack up out the back.
Brian Kramer out there with the fan base online watching you. This is the men's 40 to 49 final. It's a 20-minute heat. We will not be announcing scores because we want it to be a surprise for the final award ceremony. Zach Howard having a look here.
Zach Howard up on a right, and this one is actually stretching out in front of him.
Onto the nose.
Beautiful style.
Still on the nose. Still on the nose.
And makes it through that steep drop-off section
Howard
right there.
Giving us the Zach Howard experience straight from Maui.
I have a feeling a bunch of the judges are going to like that last ride.
That was an amazing wave.
Russell tracking down a similar right here, and he's going to just take a look out the back in blue right now. Brian Kramer off on another beautiful left.
Brian Kramer
straight up to the
back
nose.
To the nose. Oh!
And just can't quite stay on top of that thing. We can barely keep up with the words that are coming out of our mouths up here. There is so much wave action happening right now and so many waves being ridden.
The judges have their work cut out for them today. Well, let's give it up for the judges. That is a tough, unthanked job.
Yeah, let's hear a big round of applause for all of our judges. They have been here now all day yesterday, and they'll be here all day today without being able to take any breaks. Up in
Brian
blue
Kramer
again.
up again.
I didn't even think Brian Kramer got back out.
Jeez. Russell on one on the right. He is stretching. That is the most flexible man I have ever seen in my life.
Big, beautiful turn.
All the way to the nose from mid-board. And he's still surfing. He's going backwards.
What's that? Up in yellow.
Adam Martini on a nice looking right.
We're seeing a few nice waves now showing up on the north edge of the contest boundary.
David Schiaffino scratching in, deciding that's a no-go.
Decided to put the brakes on. Again, if you are right on the north edge of the contest boundary and you are not in the contest, please remain north. In white.
Eric Thompson up on a right there. Let's see what he can do with this end section. He remains on the nose. And
in red, here we go with Zach. Taking
Zach
a nice
Howard,
steep takeoff up
right
to the nose.
He is feeling it. I think he's been holding out on us. Unbelievable surfing.
Phenomenal footwork, staying upright on that board all the way through the inside section. And it is just a back-to-back battle right here with, again, another wave having a look. That's
here
Brian
comes Kramer to answer the call. Brian to the nose. Right in front of Zach. He says, hey, don't count me out yet. Thank you. What a heat. What is happening?
Surfers beware, there is another dory boat inbound. Surfers to the north beware, there is another dory boat inbound.
Free surfer to the north of the contest zone. After that dory goes by you, I kindly request that you head north. You are definitely in the contest zone. Please give these guys their space.
We'll paddle into it.
Just massive sand.
Free surfer on the north end of the contest zone. Please head north.
Right there in orange, that is David Schiaffino.
David Schiaffino, big
Beautiful
bounce
turn
off
on the
top. David spinning backwards says, I'm not done either. And these guys are just trading blows out here. This is a heavy heat. I mean, it is the final, so it makes sense, but some of the
Russell
best
having a
surfing
look
we've
at this
seen
one.
all day.
Trying to make it in, and it looks like it's going to kind of stand up on the inside for him.
Russell banking it off and landing that one, finishing
Right behind
smoothly.
him, Zach Howard taking off deep on this
Zach
right.
Howard taking the dory bounce to his favor on the nose. Whips his hair. Big float to finish. Some unreal surfing by Zach Howard. We saw him in previous heats surfing well, but nothing like this.
Yeah, I think, what do you think, Matty? Was his plan just to kind of save it for the finals,
I think
or
he's
what?
been saving. He's been holding out on us. That is Brian Kramer up again.
And we have seen
answering.
Kramer on so many waves now with just incredible, effortless style.
These guys are going blow for blow. Big turn to finish, and he's milking it all the way through.
Schiaffino right behind him.
Out the back. Schiaffino holding it on the nose, holding on,
Cover.
trying for the
And
cover.
trying to ride away from it.
My voice is going to run out after this heat.
Oh, man, this is exciting stuff, you guys. And, right now, these competitors are just getting super lucky with a bunch of good waves coming through. We've had a serious flurry of waves. And in yellow right now, that's Adam Martini.
Adam Martini splitting the peak with Russell on the right. Russell riding completely backwards. Russell still on that wave. And then on the inside, we have White, Eric Thompson going for broke on the inside. There is so much happening in this heat. It is hard to keep up. I feel like I'm going cross-eyed.
You definitely look cross-eyed, Matty.
Oh, man. Hopefully you guys are enjoying this online. This is a wild heat.
Thank you so much. That's awesome.
We
might
are
try
Melissa
to do it
Kramer. We are going to
next year.
stream the
Awesome. Thank you so much.
awards. Make sure if you are watching right now to subscribe, hit that bell notification. We're going to try to just keep the live stream going and move the computer and camera in sync. But if that doesn't happen,
Russell down south again, up on the
we
nose,
will
making it through a
re-up
difficult
and start
section.
a new stream for the live stream, so make sure you're
Fantastic
subscribed with
wave
that bell
selection by both
notification so you
him
get the notification once we go
and
back live.
David Schiaffino followed right behind him.
David Schiaffino with a big closeout bank to finish.
You guys, we are seeing so many waves be ridden right through the contest zone right now. This is super exciting stuff. And in blue, Brian Kramer having a look. Brian Kramer has been finding a lot of these lefts, and he can add another one to the tool belt there.
Huge float. What a stylish maneuver there. Adam Martini out the back, trying to find his own left. Gets to the nose. Sends that board over the back.
Just to catch it. I mean,
What a
that is
maneuver.
absolute time spent in the water. Any of the younger men and women here, you guys should be watching this with notepads out.
Zach
scribbling
Howard
down
about to
notes.
show us how it's done. Big fade turn all the way up to the nose. That guy spent more time on the nose than most of us have spent on a board. Unbelievable.
I think that was all 10 toes over.
And
Answered
then
quickly
answering,
behind Russell McLennan. It is
squeezing out
just
on a left.
a classic
Straight
Cape
at him with
Kiwanda
the-
shootout.
Oh my goodness.
Sidestepping
Still
out
on
the
that
fin.
board.
That was fantastic, and more waves on the way.
There's still 7.5 minutes left.
Right there, turning on the inside, David Schiaffino on another beautiful left. Making
David
it through a little
Schiaffino.
inside cover.
I think these guys are all just having a blast at this point.
It looks like the pressure is off from the contest, and they're just competing with each other. And that's what brotherhood looks like. That's what sisterhood looks like. That's what the surfing community looks like. When we're out there, we're all pushing the limits of what we're all capable of doing, encouraging each other with stoke and excitement to just continually get better at surfing. That is 7 minutes left in this heat, and I don't even know what more can happen. It looks like all these competitors are literally just taking a breath right now. I mean, we have literally been running a marathon here right in front of our eyes with lefts and rights being ridden by every single competitor. We're watching everyone make it up to the nose, back step, do big turns. I mean, this is the kind of stuff we're talking about in a final heat.
Unbelievable. I'm exhausted just talking about their waves. I can't imagine the actual competitors out there that have caught a million waves each. And up again, Eric Thompson. I think his legs gave out on him on that one.
My legs are about to give out right now just watching, Matty.
For those of you in the water, you still have 6 minutes, 15 seconds to go. And since this is the final, that's why I'm not announcing your scores. And I actually have no idea who's winning this one because everyone is surfing extremely well.
This has just been such an action-packed heat. And so much fun to watch here live. Again, if you're just making it down to the beach for the first time today, folks, it is the 24th Cape Kiwanda Longboard Classic, and we are so happy to have you here at day 2, which is finals day.
Adam Martini having a look here. He finds that corner on the right, and he cross-steps up to the nose. Behind him, Zach Howard perches himself where he loves to be,
We're
and
in
then
another
we've got
classic
a PC standoff.
Oh my gosh!
They're practicing for next year's jousting competition. If you didn't hear, we're doing a Renaissance Fair surf contest later next year.
High fives all around. You guys.
Epic waves.
That was
both of them.
Some Cape Kiwanda chicken jousting right there, and neither of them back down.
David Schiaffino at the 5-minute mark, casually walking up to the nose like he's walking around on a sidewalk.
Setting up for a big turn, and I tell you what, his hamstrings have to be tired because I am sitting here and my calves are shaking.
I think you're cramping.
My shins are sweating.
Unbelievable surfing. Absolutely world-class longboarding in the water right now.
More waves coming in from the north and south. Russell McClanahan taking a look at this larger left.
Russell has a nice looking corner in front of him, but Brian Kramer going right. Russell on the left.
Driving down the face on this, all the way up to the nose.
This is unreal.
And spinning again.
Out the back, David Schiaffino doesn't think he can make it around that section.
This is just insane. I am out of breath.
Probably.
It feels like I have ran a mile and a half, and my mind is going a mile a minute.
And out the back, turns out he is not out of energy. He's looking for this one. He wants it. Adam Martini challenging him.
David Schiaffino in.
No, it's mine.
Beautiful right, stretching out down the contest zone. Big top turn.
Going to spray his fellow competitor. Comes unglued.
You guys, this is exciting stuff. Another beautiful wave. Are you kidding me? Right now, it's turning on the inside.
Firing out here.
Adam Martini in the spot.
Adam Martini taking off deep.
Look at this thing go. It's running out in front of him. Can he make it out in front? And he's got it all the way. That tail of the surfboard is being barreled right now as he makes it towards the inside section.
Long right all the way through.
I wish we had a follow cam on that tail right there.
Yep. I think next year we're going to mic up all the competitors and put GoPros.
What do you think they're saying out there right now, Matty? If you had to guess, do you think there's any exchange going on out there?
I don't know if I'm out of breath commentating. I don't think I'd have anything to say because I couldn't.
Eric Thompson driving down the ride, getting covered up and coming through. Out the back in
Russell.
Green. Russell having a look.
Taking a look. He's going again. He just goes straight to the nose. I think he stood up on the nose.
I don't even know why he has the other portion of his surfboard. He's rarely using it. He spends most of the time on the nose.
2 minutes. 2 minutes in green. Russell, we have just been informed you've hit your 10 wave limit. of waves. So, yeah, I mean, you can take a break.
Russell, that is
Killed it.
fantastic surfing. You're welcome to paddle back out and hang out there, but you have reached your 10-wave scoring limit. Big round of applause for Russell coming in there.
Russell showing us
Absolute
how it's
marathon,
done.
back-to-back waves. But just wait, there is still a minute and a half left in this final, and you guys, this is a final to watch. Because we don't...
I can't keep running back over.
Okay.
Right to the nose. Brian Kramer right out in front. I don't even know which direction to look right now, folks. In yellow. Driving down the line. Turn off the top. Beautiful redirection. I don't even know what to say about this anymore, you guys. This is just fantastic surfing happening right in front of your eyes. This is world-class level surfing, and you guys are having it here right here in Pacific City, Oregon. This is absolutely pushing the limits and pushing the boundaries of what is possible here, and it's been a great look into the future generations of younger surfers competing in this contest. Obviously, our hope is to always have the younger folks take it even farther than any of us have had each generation.
30 seconds to go. Sorry, Tyler, but there's only 30 seconds left.
It's fine, Maddie. Just interrupt my motivational speech here. It's not a huge deal.
Eric
In
Thompson
white.
wanted to know because he's up on a wave, and he's trying to make sure he's in this final. I mean, he's in the final, but he wants to win it.
Right there, Zach Howard up north, finding a little inside right and still being able to offer up some great opportunities for scoring points.
And that's the end of that heat.
That is it. Let's hear it for one of the best heats we've seen all contest long.
Give him applause. That was insane.
What an amazing heat. I am out of breath. I am out of words.
What a heat we just witnessed. That was one of the wildest heats we've ever seen, I think. Hana?
Copy that.
Yeah. Girls 40-40.
Up next, we have the women's 40 to 49 final. In red, Kathy Harding. In blue, Kate Fox. In green, Catherine Odell. In yellow, Skydra Sholey. In orange, Katie Nance. And in white, Hannah Purley.
Hopefully you got that all on film.
And this is a 20-minute final.
And we're off.
And it has begun. We will not be announcing scores as this is a final.
I have high expectations that we're going to see a lot of surfing just like the last heat from this group, and a lot of familiar names here that we saw in the finals last year.
Yep, this is a super stacked heat.
One more big round of applause for that last final that just is coming up to the beach right now. Each and every one of you was just surfing so incredibly well.
Kathy Harding up on a left, cross-stepping up to the nose, kicking out gracefully. Out the back, we've got multiple competitors taking a look here.
In blue, Kate Fox. Right behind her, Katie Nance.
Katie Nance taking away on that wave. Everyone else bowing out, getting out of her way. And all of a sudden, the online chat has blown up. These ladies have tons of support. From here on the beach and from the interwebs. Thank you guys so much for joining us.
195 subscribers
Yep,
on the
you guys are 80
YouTube channel now.
subscribers away from
We are
Tyler
80
getting his
we are-
custom tattoo designed
We are
by me.
80 subscribers away from
And
me
I think
literally
if we
being
get there
permanently
closer, I'm going to
defaced.
start taking a poll of what you guys want me to have him
Down south in
tattoo.
red, that's Kathy Harding.
Kathy Harding on a nice looking left. Another nice line coming through here. Yellow taking off right behind the flag for us. That is Skydra Sholey.
Beautiful little wedge coming in down south. And that's Katie Nance in the middle of it, and it just stands up a little too quick. In blue, rider up, that's Kate Fox.
Kate Fox having a look on the inside.
And out the back in white, we're seeing Hannah in
Pearly.
steep. Oh, it just can't quite get the nose up on that one.
That was a super late drop. And Hannah's going for a swim now. She's got plenty of time left with 17 minutes to go in this heat.
Some beautiful waves showing up here for the 24th Cape Kiwanda Longboard
Skydra
Classic.
staying busy. She's finding a nice little right-hand corner on the inside.
Look at that
Clean little
effortless
cutback.
style.
Walking to the nose.
Such fantastic surfing right behind.
And out the back, Katie.
It's Katie Nance. This feels just like the last final. So many waves being ridden. So many waves coming through. We don't even know where to look or what to say or what to do.
Kathy has the support from mom and dad online and daughter. Skydra's got the support. Kate's got the support.
Beautiful wave rolling in through the contest zone here. Several competitors trying to get in position. Way deep. We're starting to see a little bump in size here, Maddie.
Yep. What an exciting time to have a heat, right? When the swell starts to build a bit. Conditions are still clean. Look at that little line coming through. And who's in the spot? Kate Fox.
Beautiful takeoff.
Drop, but gets blown off.
And on the other side, that's Kathy
Harding.
Good surfing, Russell.
Dude,
That was killer.
that was insane. Out the back, a big set approaching. Who's in the spot? That's Green. Catherine Odell.
Trying to get down the face on that one. We got a little flurry of waves here. And while we got a little bit of a break between waves, we actually have Russell McClellan from the last heat in here in the booth right now. We're just going to try to get a quick interview with him and get right back to this heat here. Russell, how you doing, man? That was an incredible last heat. We were seeing you guys trade off on waves. Every single competitor was catching tons of waves. You reached your wave limit. What was your goal going into that heat there?
Just to have fun, no expectations. It seemed like the heat before was kind of lully, and
Kate
seems like
Fox
the
up on a
waves
nice
were
little
coming in
wave
like
there.
30-minute kind of intervals, and I just felt like we were going to get lucky.
Yeah, and you guys had no shortage of waves that entire time. It seemed like every second you guys paddled back out, there was more waves to turn and hook back into. We saw a lot of your footwork and a lot of your amazing style. How long have you been in the water? How long have you been longboarding?
I mean, I grew up surfing in Virginia, so the waves were small, and you had to have a longboard in your quiver. And I mean, I've been surfing now close to 40 years. I'll be 48 this November.
Awesome, Russell. Where are you from?
Virginia Beach, Virginia.
Sweet, man. Well, we are glad to have you here. And now you're in Newport, correct?
Yep.
Awesome. South Beach Surf Shop?
Yep, I opened a shop 26 months ago. It's going good, and I love South Beach. And
Beautiful wave there by Skydra Sholey on the left and Hannah Purley on the right. And then out the back, we've got Kate Fox taking a look along with Kathy Harding.
3 to 4 feet with good offshore winds, so.
Kate Fox in the back there.
Sweet, Russell. We're so glad to have you. Thanks for your time in the booth. We're going to jump back to this women's final. We wish you the best for the recording of the scores tonight.
Thanks, guys.
Awesome.
Like Kathy jumped out of there early enough.
Yeah, absolutely.
Thanks, Russell. You're killing it, man.
13 minutes left in this women's 40-49 final here, and it has been a riveting one so far. We just got a few minutes with Russell in the booth here, who is in that last heat.
Up on that left, that's Green, Catherine Odell, and on the right, Kathy Harding.
Kathy redirecting through this inside reform and actually getting a couple really nice turns in there.
This heat not letting the action stop. It's just non-stop amazing waves coming through. And these ladies are absolutely killing it.
In blue, taking off Kate Fox, driving down a beautiful left. And right behind her in orange,
Katie Nance taking a look.
And just can't get underneath
is this
that
volume
thing.
Okay. Let us know if you want me to turn our mics up. We can a bit. Tyler, give us a mic.
Can you
check.
hear me now? Check, check, check. Sorry, I had muted that while I was talking on
Tyler
interview there.
muted when he was doing an interview, and I kept my headset on. Probably should have just given it to Russell, but I didn't want it to get all wet because he was still dripping from that.
I'm still dripping from that last final.
So, let us know if these mics sound good. If the sound sounds good, I can turn our mics up a bit if you would like. I just don't want to blow anyone's ears out listening. So give us a chat and let us know. We appreciate it.
Again, we have a bunch of family and friends chiming in on the live stream here. We got cheering sections online for several competitors in this contest throughout the entire day.
Thanks, DJ. We appreciate the mic check.
Here we go with a few waves starting to stand up in front of the rock here.
11 minutes, 15 seconds to go. 11 minutes, 15 seconds. Sets stacking out the back here. We will not be giving scoring updates as this is a final and we
Maddie,
want
look at this
everyone to
set.
show up. But look at this set. Let's
This
see if
set
anyone's in the spot.
Is head high. Kate Fox trying to take a look at this
taking
left.
a look.
In deep position. Grabbing
Oh,
rail.
the real wave there. Oh, runs away from her, but what a drop. Free surfers down the beach just getting exploded.
Welcome to the Thunderdome down here. It is a battle royale. It is day 2 of the Cape Kiwanda Longboard Classic, where legends are made.
Kate is sending it for her fans here on the beach and online. We've got a whole contingent rooting for her on our live stream. Catherine Odell. Is that the plane we ordered? I don't know. Oh. Is that you? Oh. Got Kelly out here flying the drone. Next year we're gonna have to figure out how to do the drone cam. We're pulling all the stops out next year.
Yeah, next year is going to be a
Mic'd up
multi-million-dollar
surfers, drone
operation, so
cam.
we are raising funds right now for next year's contest.
9 minutes, 45 seconds to go. Just under halfway through this heat, and we have seen some of the best action we've seen all day.
That last wave was absolutely incredible, Maddie. It just broke across the whole beach really fast, offering limited opportunities. However, it was an awesome drop by Kate Fox there.
Just charged it. And that was the sound of Pelican Sparkle Hops, which you can go up to the tent and get if you're not feeling like drinking a beer, but still want something tasty and non-alcoholic.
Maddie, I must say, you're sparkling.
No, but seriously, if you haven't had one of these, they're great and they're refreshing, and you don't feel horrible later on after drinking one.
Sparkle Hops. Stay sparkling. Trademarked by Pelican Brewing Company. Kate Fox taking a look at another left.
Kate Fox up on this left. Nice high line. That one's stretching away from her.
Dory boat inbound.
Heads up on the beach. If you're watching, there's a...
Oh my gosh, we have a connection.
Brutal.
A deep and steep takeoff between Kathy Harding and Catherine Odell. Hopefully those guys are all right out there. Everybody okay? We're hoping that all those competitors are all right there.
somebody to run the.
Again, folks, we have 7.5 minutes left in this heat, and it's been such an exciting heat so far. We've seen some incredible waves taken off on. We've also seen some carnage.
The otter space, yes, the waves have massively improved over yesterday. We have clean, glassy conditions. Earlier today, we saw a couple lulls in the action, but it has been on for the last 30 minutes.
In white, Hana is taking a look at this inside right, splitting the peak with Kathy Harding.
Kathy Harding.
Beautiful turn, Hana. And a big turn off the top for Kathy as well.
I think Kathy and Catherine were just practicing for our Renaissance
for next year's jousting competition.
Joust off. We joke, but we're thinking about making that a reality. Fun
I'm not
swords
joking at
and
all.
Turkey dinners. What could be better than a Renaissance fair on the beach with surfboard jousting? Sign me up. I'm not announcing for that one. I want to be in it.
I can't think of a single thing that would be better.
Skydra styling away on that right.
Skydra just has such an effortless style. It's so fun to watch. She's having fun out there in blue, trying to get in, down the line in green, and no takers for that one. Again, surfers to the north of the contest boundary. There is one more dory inbound. Please allow for room for them to get in. Surfers north of the contest boundary. I see some rental soft tops out there. Make sure you please paddle north, allowing for room for this dory to land.
Thank you guys. We appreciate you. Also, I'm sure that dory appreciates you.
In red.
Taking off on deep on
That's
that
Kathy
right.
Harding.
Kathy Harding, seeing if she can get around that section. Unfortunately, runs away from her a bit.
And up north here, Kate Fox taking a look at this one and deciding to wait on it. Again, folks, to the north, dory boat is inbound. Please relieve or move and make some room for them. That is the 5-minute warning for this heat, folks. Women's 40 to 49 final.
That dory horn had almost impeccable timing, warning of its arrival and of 5 minutes left in this heat.
Okay.
I think you just decided to do a go around.
And a few waves starting to stack down on the south side of the contest boundaries here.
Yeah, Bonnie, that last wave of Skydras was wonderful. She's got an amazing style. Four minutes and 5 seconds to go. 4 minutes, 5 seconds. And taking off here, having a look.
That's
Skydra.
Or that's Skydra.
Skydra on another right. Look at that style. Incredible. Kicks out before the closeout. She wants to get back out there and get one more before the end of this heat.
That's right, and this is final level surfing here, folks. You love to see this back-to-back non-stop action down here on the beach. All these competitors have been battling it out, and it's been a long couple of days. However, this is the time where it all matters. It comes down to wave selection and the ability to make big maneuvers that'll put you out in front, securing your spot and your name out on that rock.
3 minutes to go. 3 minutes. Up next, we've got the men's 30 to 39 final. If you are in that heat, hopefully you're already in the water. I see all colors except for green. Max. I know Max is still around here somewhere.
In yellow, taking off. That's
Skydra on
Skydra.
another one. Keeping busy in the later half of this heat, and then splitting the peak. Kathy Harding up on the right. Catherine Odell with 2 minutes, 20 seconds to go.
And again,
Folks on the beach, here comes that dory. Make sure you leave them lots of space so they can run up on the beach.
that horn means there is a dory boat
Yep.
inbound.
We appreciate them using that horn and letting us know that they're coming in. Sending it. And there's a small set approaching here.
We have 1 minute and 30 seconds left in this heat, folks. This wave run longs, but Hana is taking a look down south at this right. Beautiful late takeoff, making it around the corner.
Highlights it around the corner.
Hana driving
Big
down the
wave.
line.
Makes it all the way through.
What a
beautiful wave by
awesome
Hana.
wave, Hana.
With 1 minute, 15 seconds to go. Everyone is pulling out all the stops here. This is the last minute of the heat. Skydra up on another right. And she doesn't like the look of that, so she jumps off. And there's one more wave coming through with 45 seconds left. Multiple people looking. Kate Fox taking off. And it closes out in front of her.
As we progress, to remind people to pick up their garbage on the beach. Okay. And pick up just garbage on the beach. Okay.
30 seconds to go. Scratching in is Kathy Harding. Taking a look, but that wave not. She's made the best of that wave. Going for Baroque. 15 seconds. And that's the end of that heat. Give it up for these ladies. That was an incredible heat we just witnessed. Unbelievable surfing.
It is so much fun to watch this level of competition between all age brackets and divisions. Look at this set coming through right now.
My goodness.
Just absolute carnage.
Oh my
Narrowly
goodness.
making it over that one. Again, you guys, if you have not made it up to the event tent right next door to us yet, there are some awesome items available in the silent auction. Boards available for raffle, and these proceeds of today's event are going to be going to a few awesome causes. One of our beloved surfers, John Baker, last year suffered a tremendous injury, and we are going to be sending some money his way to be helping with his road to recovery. Also, we'll have funds available for the skate park maintenance program, and we're also going to be sending funds across the Pacific to our family and friends in Maui who were affected by the fire. Make sure that you are generous and you are stoked. Make sure you guys are getting into the event tent and placing bids. There are some awesome items available, several of which have been donated by competitors in the contest here today. And we're kicking it off right now with the first 30 seconds down of the men's 30 to 39 finals.
Big bank off the top by Lion Young. And taking off on that right, that's green, Max Danger.
Big turn into the closeout section there, beautifully done. Folks to the north, there is another dory boat inbound. Please beware, there is another dory boat inbound.
And this is one of the online stream's fan favorite as the chat is blown up here. We've got shout outs to Robbie, to Sean, to Lion all the way out from Oahu. Your family's watching you. Tallow, everyone's supported here. Everyone's watching and stoked to watch you guys from afar.
Taking off in blue. That's Sean Fagan, local boy.
Sean Fagan
decides to say pass on that one and run back out for another. Down south in yellow, that is Robbie Ledbetter. Beautiful grab rail style, trying to squeeze underneath the hook on that one.
Let's run through these competitors in this final, Tyler.
Let's run through them. In red, we have Lion Young. In blue, we have Sean Fagan. In green, we have Max Danger. In yellow, Robbie Ledbetter. In orange, Tallow Silver. And in white, Scott Barger. Folks, these are all high-level competitors competing today in all of these finals. This is a bunch of fun to watch. They're all ripping and all sending it out here. We're seeing some increasing swell height showing up on the beach with some solid sets coming through. Speaking of solid sets, in orange up north, Tallow Silver cross-stepping through to the inside. That one just runs away from him and closes out all the way down the beach.
In green, Max Danger.
Picking off a beautiful right up to the nose.
Oh my goodness, right to the nose. Wasting no time at all.
We're seeing cheers from the beach. It looks like people liked it, and I'm sure the judges did too.
The chat is blowing up for Lion. All the way from Los Angeles, Oahu. Some serious support for these guys out here in the water. And it's awesome to see that support come from everywhere, all over the globe, and right here on the beach.
Folks at home, we are glad you're with us here, and it's so fun to see all the interaction.
Robbie Ledbetter. Oh, I don't know. He was trying for an air or something there. That was insane.
Robbie with a nuclear dismount.
Thank you, guys. Thank you, Roseanne. We appreciate it. We're stoked you and everyone else are joining us.
Look at these spectacular conditions, folks. It is glassy all the way out to the rock. We've been seeing some beautiful waves coming through, and in orange.
Up on a nice looking right. Shuts down on him, but he holds on. He's got fans on this live stream all the way from American Samoa. The level of support for these competitors is insane this year.
That is so much fun to watch, you guys. We have competitors from all over the country here right now. And even up into Canada.
All over the globe, you might say.
You might say that.
15 minutes, 20 seconds to go. 15 minutes and 20 seconds. We've seen lots of waves ridden early on in this heat, but it seems like it's wide open.
I think the ocean is just taking a breath right now because it was unleashing on the last 3 heats. We've seen so many waves coming through, but I'm seeing just a little bit of a bump out there, Matty.
Oh, we will see more wave action during this heat for sure.
Oh, we will. Sean Fagan taking off on an inside right. That's actually standing up really nice for him.
Sean with a big
turn off the top.
It? Oh, cannot, but that was an amazing attempt.
I think that was the top turn to submarine.
We're just informed Lion rides a young Hawaiian surfboard shaped by his dad, which is a really cool thing.
That is fantastic.
that would be pretty amazing to have your kid ride a board you shaped. And vice versa, ride a board that your dad shaped.
Yeah, that's really awesome, especially in contest.
Speaking of, Lion Young up on this right.
Beautiful
how
turn
that board
off the
works.
top.
Insane. And decides to do a barrel roll on the inside.
It looks like that board is working for him.
Yep. And out the back, Scott Barger.
Just kind of stuffs the nose on that one. Here's a big set down to the south. In yellow, Robbie Ledbetter is deepest down here. Getting steep.
Robbie
trying to take off deep.
And are we going to see another joust off? No, Orange says, nope, I'm not down with this Renaissance
big turn off.
Huge turn.
In green, Max Danger looking for a foamy cheater 5. That's so foamy it looked like a latte down there. And I liked it a latte.
Thanks, Lewis.
I hope you have a grande.
Lois, I'm sorry, I'm terrible at pronouncing names. As if you've been watching, you probably know. But we appreciate the, that's really cool that he's riding his dad's shaped board. That's awesome. "12 minutes, 55 seconds to go."
In blue, Sean Fagan trying to set up on this right. It is kind of stretching out in front of him. We'll see if he can make it around this corner.
Sean pumping high. Let's see what he can do with this end section.
Floater and rides away from it.
Rides away. I thought he was going down on that thing.
That is good surfing down there, Sean. Sean has spent a bunch of time in the water. Guaranteed if you spent any time in Pacific City at all, whether going into the shop or just following Moment Surf Company on Instagram, Sean has opened his modeling career just a few years ago, and it has absolutely taken off with several offers from Abercrombie and Fitch, as well as brands like Gucci. Sean has been being featured in several high-profile magazines and web displays, including Moment Surf Company.
Yeah, if you've seen any of the media from Moment Surf Company in the past few years, you've seen Sean's face right there.
Several times there was pictures of me surfing posted on the Moment Instagram that actually they just photoshopped Sean's face onto so that it would actually gain more likes and subscribes because he is one darn good-looking cat.
And speaking of Sean, he looks to be in the spot so deep. We'll see what he can do.
Get barreled, Sean!
And is he going to ride out? He's still gone. I think he's gone, but that was an incredible attempt.
That, folks, is what I am looking for. Although nothing that I say
Give it up for Sean.
matters at all.
Charging it right into that barrel.
Sean, I claimed that for you.
"11 minutes to go. 11 minutes left in this heat."
And we are about to cross the halfway mark of this heat here. And we are seeing that green flag starting to blow, but just like yesterday, even as it was blowing, the conditions of the contest zone stayed pretty darn good. Trying to track to the south, Sean Fagan taking a look at this left. We'll see if it stands up enough for him.
I think Sean's got the adrenaline hit of that big barrel he got into.
I mean, I was mind surfing that thing the whole time he was driving down the line, and I wish I was inside of it with him. In orange,
having
up north
a look,
here.
Orange on the left
That's
and yellow on
silver.
the right.
Tallow getting a view.
Amazing surfing happening out here in the first half of this heat. We are just under halfway through, 9 minutes and 40 seconds to go. Paddling in on the south end, that's Sean Fagan having a look. That left opening up, and he's got barrels on the mind, folks.
That man has barrel fever. And I tell you what, I do too, just watching him.
Are you gonna want to take photos of or anything? This is 30s, and then we got 20, the 20s.
Taken off with an immediate spinner. That's Max Danger of Max Danger Airlines. And he's spinning, walking, and turning all on the same wave. Incredible amounts of variety, all just put into one wave. That's more maneuvers than I've ever done on my life on a longboard, all in one wave. Outstanding surfing from Max there.
The kid with parents starts at 2. It depends on what's.
Lion Young having a look here, a little bit behind the peak, but he makes it around. Big float, comes unstuck.
Yeah, because I mean, if this swell keeps building, we're going to move the kid with parents up. And then we got to figure out the awards, sir.
Thanks for hanging with us, guys. Sorry we're chatting about the technicalities of getting you guys the awards ceremony, which I announced earlier, and no one else knew we were doing that. So apparently I caught everyone off guard, but I was planning on getting you guys the award ceremony because that would just be unfair for you guys to sit here and watch this all day long and then not know who won it.
We're just starting to see some wave action building out the back as competitors have just had a few seconds to regroup, but we are back to the action right now in orange down south. Tallow Silver having a look at this one, and it looks like a beautiful insider. Standing up and just stuffing the nose as that thing got vertical.
Literally perfect placement, just 6 inches too much on the nose.
Up here in white, that's Scott Barger. Just can't quite get down the face on that one. Look at this double up right here. This thing is going to hit the beach with a vengeance. That's Scott taking off. Out the back here. Wave stretching out as far as the beach.
Reminiscent of yesterday.
Sean
says, I want a piece.
Big air. Or should I say big floater?
Tyler's getting ahead of himself here.
I thought Sean was going to just boost an air there.
Tyler's used to seeing Sean on a board about 4 feet smaller than what he's currently riding.
I heard Sean actually stuck 2 of his favorite boards together, filled in the blanks, re-glassed the whole thing, and right now that's how he created the longboard he's surfing for this contest.
Turns out you can fix a board.
That's right, Matty. Beautifully said. A bomb set starting to approach the middle of the field here with 4.5 minutes left. Competitors up and down the beach. Sean looking at this insider.
Having a look. That was Max giving him the push in. A little assistance.
Look at this beautiful wave tapering off down the beach here.
Nicely surfed wave by Sean, but out the back.
Way
Young
pulling in.
Going for broke. Max has his board turned around. I'm not sure if he's aware, but usually the fin goes in the back.
He's using one of those front rudder situations here.
And we'll see how it works out for
Max
him.
spinning down the
Oh
face,
my goodness.
trying to make it work, and comes unglued.
A for effort there.
Yet another gorgeous wave coming through the field here in yellow. That's Robbie setting up deep on this thing. Got a bit of a warbly warble to it.
A warbly warble.
That's exactly what that was, Matty. The scientific description of what was happening there in front of us. Robbie taking chance number 2 here.
Robbie.
Nice
Big
turn
hit
off the top.
Comes unglued.
Again,
Unstuck.
folks, that is a lot of surfboard to be maneuvering in that way.
Sean liking the left look of this left. He's still got barrels on the mind, and he goes down. I think he's got a one-track mind right now.
And that's Lion Young taking a look at that one, choosing to stay out in the lineup. What's up, buddy? How you doing, man? How's it going, dude? Good to see you.
Taking off, that's Talo Silver off on the north end of the competitor zone. Nice little bank to finish.
Out the back, Lion Young trying to set up for this right. And he's in, rider up. Driving down on this little reform here. Beautiful stall.
Max Danger having a look. He put the fin back in the back, and he lost the board.
It looks like he's going to be swimming for that, unless he has another board in the quiver that we don't know about.
And out the back, Sean, is he going to try for the barrel again? No. Big turn off the top. Almost stuffs the nose, but pulls it out.
Kiwanda
and practices for his jousting career. And Max getting a nice body surf wave on the inside. And there outside, that's White Scott going down hard. And the caddy helping out Max. I'm sure Max appreciates that.
Down the beach, Red Lion Young.
Lion Young getting under the lip. Still going. Cross-stepping to the nose, turning around, and finally coming undone. But that was a long wave. He is way down there now.
And we are in a minute left, folks. Under a minute left in this men's 30 to 39 final. Absolutely exciting one. It has been with non-stop wave action like several of the last few heats. Max Danger out there hitting the water, summoning some last few waves.
25 seconds to go.
In white,
Scott scratching in, trying to get one more before the buzzer. And that's not bad. That's not a bad looking wave.
Down the line, Max Danger in front of him. And another second.
Max
Beautiful
Danger
footwork.
spinning around.
Max Danger showing what danger looks like.
And out the back, right before the buzzer here, on his feet. Nice little left. And there's the 5 minute, or the, not 5 minute, that's the end of the heat. What am I talking about?
There is the end. Let's hear it for these guys. This was a fantastic final. What exciting conditions we have here today, folks.
Unbelievable final, unbelievable surfing. Huge congrats to all those that made that final, and that was fun to watch.
It is so fun to see family and friends stretched across the beach here. I'm going to check in with you guys. How's everybody doing today? Come on, let's hear it for finals day.
Well, it seems like people have woken up and made their way down to the beach. What a crowd we have down here for finals day.
Well, I'm just rounding off my first 64 ounces of coffee for the day. And so I am just about there.
And that is the start for the men's. Sorry, I'm way off here. Women's 30 to 39 final. This is a 20-minute final. Out here in red, Emmy Daniels. Blue, Kelly Aldinger. In green, Olivia Schrader. Yellow, Mackenzie Russo. Orange, Kelly Delperdang. And in white, Amelia O'Connor, who is battling into this one right now. On a little right,
Beautiful little
cross-stepping
touch.
back.
Laying back
Trying
into
to
the
get
turn.
the turn.
Let's hear another big round of applause for that last men's final right there. Again, folks, if you haven't already made it into the event tent, please get in there and place your bids on some of the amazing art and handcrafted items, as well as other surf industry items that are available for bids right now. I think bidding closes at 3 o'clock, folks, so you have 2.5 hours left to be placing your bids. There are some awesome items in there, and all of these proceeds are going to be going to some amazing benefits here.
Oh, Jeff, if you're watching, I just got your text, and yeah, that's pretty much exactly how we were feeling during the last 3 heats, losing our minds.
Yeah, we got Brian in here from Zug Life Surf Shop in the live chat as well,
Brian
chiming in. He's
tuning
watching
in.
from the shop. Brian, thank you for being a sponsor of this event as well. We wish you were up here with us, but we're glad you're chiming in.
Taking off deep.
Olivia Schrader.
Olivia Schrader, Agate Beach.
And
Local.
2, South County locals right here.
Unbelievable.
Splitting
Splitting peaks.
And we're splitting the statements. Let's see how many more statements we can make together, Maddie.
Amelia O'Connor on the left in white. Olivia Schrader in green on the right.
Look at this set out the back here, folks. In yellow, Mackenzie Russo having taken a look at this, and there is just a lights-out set from Tibet showing up on the beach right now, folks. This is what we call a BOTD, a bomb of the day.
This is the BOTD so far. Bomb of the day is coming through, and let's see if anyone's in the spot.
This is a double overhead set if Maddie were out there right now.
I would need my step up to surf this one.
Look at this thing hit the beach with so much energy right now and unloading from the Cape all the way down to the turnaround.
One giant closeout and one lucky free surfer way down the beach.
Couple spitting
catching
lefts.
the tail end of it. As big as that was probably not the greatest wave to take off on.
Well, it depends, Maddie, on what you're looking for.
I mean, I know you would have loved to just take off and try to get barreled.
Taking off and trying to get barreled is really the only thing I care about. Because if you're not trying to get barreled, what are you even trying to do? Let's hear it for Olivia Schrader. Just took a beautiful long wave, and she's charging back out to the lineup right now.
Doing the runaround. She rode that wave so far down that it makes more sense to run back up the beach. And that's when you know you got a good one.
Right now, Amelia O'Connor and Olivia Schrader paddling back out on the north side of the contest zone. And competitors, just remember, the farther south you get, it does get difficult to catch the waves and see the waves for the judges.
So, yeah, you're good. I just don't want it. We've got Jeff Mollenkopf here giving you the camera skills he didn't even know he had. But we have tasked him to be the cameraman today.
And I would say he's doing a fair to adequate job.
No, we are stoked with
in
his
yellow,
camera work.
Mackenzie Russo.
Mackenzie
dropping
Russo.
into a beautiful left.
Incredible style. Mackenzie Russo milking that one all the way through.
Nice, all the way to the sand, right out the back in
Kelly
orange.
Delperdang.
Holy cow, that one ran away from her with some serious energy there. Amelia O'Connor spinning on the inside up here in this right. Making it into it.
Amelia
grabbing
herself
rail
over the ledge.
Look at this thing out the back in blue. Kelly Aldinger trying to scratch into this monster here.
Kelly getting to her feet. Highlining it up to the nose.
What an amazing wave, Kelly, all the way down the beach.
Unbelievable wave. Give it up for Kelly. That was an insane one.
We were going to have to send the helicopter down there just to get her back in the same county she took that wave so far. Talk about travel time, Maddie. What an amazing finals day it has been. We have a couple more hours of finals heats for you guys, but do not go anywhere as the awards ceremony will be shortly after. Again, if you have not made it into the event tent right next door and looked at the awesome items that have been donated by our incredible sponsors, make sure you get in there as bidding closes at 3.
14 minutes left in this heat. 14 minutes. And again, this is a final, so you're going to have to stick around and come to the awards ceremony to find out who won this thing.
I can't even sit down anymore, Maddie. I am so excited to watch these finals. My legs are shaking. And I'm sweating from my knees. That's how exciting this is right now.
It's an odd place to sweat from.
I never knew that I could until right now. A little bit of a breeze showing up, putting some texture on the water. However, we're seeing these large sets pull pretty tight and stay glassy.
I think you might want to get that checked out, Tyler.
What, my knee sweat?
Yes.
Yeah, I don't know. I think it's just fine. If it only happens once a year, because we are at the Cape Kiwanda Longboard Classic, where legends are made.
For those watching on the live stream, last year, Tyler got stuck in his announcer's voice for about 4 days afterward.
I literally went home to my wife and said, "All right, honey, dinner has been served." And I'd be talking to my little one, "We need to put on jammies. Tonight is bedtime." The score, Parents 0, West 36.
Yep.
So, I've been practicing this for quite a time, quite some time. I actually just recently got out of the announcer voice from last year. And it looks like I'll probably be stuck in it again for quite some time.
Out the back, a couple people looking for this one. Scratching hard.
In yellow, Mackenzie Russo trying to get down the face on that left. Nice right down the beach.
You're good. Amelia O'Connor having a look on the inside. Doesn't want anything to do with that one. Kelly Delperding also making the same decision. Kind of a lull here between sets. 11 minutes and 20 seconds to go. Still plenty of time.
Spinning on the inside in orange, Kelly Delperdang. Sorry, I was getting mixed up between the two Kellys. What amazing surfing, Maddie.
Absolutely. Uh-oh, we lost a jersey. Kelly Delperdang is out there in black now rather than orange. Hopefully that orange jersey can be recovered. Oh, she's got it in her mouth, I think. Crafty.
And we're approaching the halfway mark of this women's 30-39 final. It has been back-to-back action here for the last several heats. And you're seeing it here. It's finals day.
The ocean taking a bit of a breather here, but I'm sure we'll be back to action soon, as the lulls really haven't lasted that long since the tide change. For those of you guys watching online, hit us up on the chat, make some shout outs. We're happy to announce those. Let us know where you're watching from, what we can do better. We appreciate you guys chiming in and joining us today.
Beautiful right stretching out just up north here. And in red, Emmy Daniels spinning. Trying to make it in. And it is quite the closeout there, unfortunately. Out in green, out the back. That's Olivia Schrader trying to get down the face on that thing.
Amelia O'Connor spinning, deciding not to go on that inside left. Eight minutes, 35 seconds to go. 8 minutes, 35 seconds. We've got fans from the live stream supporting all these ladies out here in this heat. People who couldn't make it in person but are still able to watch live on the stream. If you are on the beach and have friends and family that couldn't make it, make sure they head over to the Moment Surf YouTube page where they can catch this whole thing live. And Tyler and I can serenade their ears with our ridiculous commentating.
Beautiful
up on the
wave
right,
for Kelly Aldinger down.
Kelly Aldinger on a
Drop knee turn there.
Amelia O'Connor caught the other end of that wave as well.
And rider up in orange.
That's Kelly Delperdang.
Yeah, and Jessel. Jessel's a name that I recognize from last year's event.
Yep, the Jessel crew, I believe, correct me if I'm wrong, but I believe they're the Rancho Norte crew down in Steel Rock.
That sounds right.
And I always enjoy seeing what they're up to on Instagram, trying to keep up. It's pretty fun to watch. Seem like they're doing really cool things with their surf community down there, and we love to see that. That's awesome.
Here we go with a beautiful set stacking up, and as it hits the beach here,
paddling in furiously.
Olivia Schrader.
Olivia wanted that one.
I thought that thing was going to double up something fierce on the inside, and Olivia Schrader might have thought that same thing. Beautiful turn there in the closeout end. And we're really starting to see this 12 show up here. Amelia trying to paddle into this inside right. Out the back in blue, Kelly Aldinger trying to get underneath. And in yellow, Mackenzie Russo, late drop.
Whoa, Mackenzie making that drop. Nice looking right-hander there to the guillotine on the inside.
That wave detonated right on her ankles there. Definitely starting to feel a bit of the breeze here. We got a couple more hours of final heats in store for you all on the beach and everybody at home.
5 minutes, 35 seconds to go. 5 minutes, 35 seconds. Coming up next is the boys 13-17 final. Hopefully everyone's down there and suited up, jerseyed out, and ready to go. White, that's Amelia O'Connor taking a look, didn't want it. Coming up on the 5-minute warning here. And that is the 5-minute warning. 5 minutes left in this heat.
Folks, let's hear a big round of applause for the beach crew down there manning the flags, making sure everybody has their jerseys, taking care of all the competitors, getting everything organized, and running all these heats on time. Folks, 240 competitors this year. Down to the south in yellow, that's Mackenzie Russo.
Mackenzie.
And that one just runs away.
Boys paddling out for this next heat. Make sure you're not in the way for the competitors still in their heat. This is crunch time for their heat, so make sure you don't get in their way. Maybe paddle a little bit further outside and sit out the back. Give them some space to work. You guys can come paddle. There's a minute break, so if you guys paddle out the back a bit more and give them some space.
Amelia O'Connor on the inside.
Amelia taking off deep on that right. Can't quite get around the section. And having a look, that's red. Emmy Daniels.
Not quite able to get down the face on that one, unfortunately.
Still 3.5 minutes to go. 3 minutes 20 seconds.
Down south in yellow, Mackenzie Russo on another nice little right there. And Amelia O'Connor taking a look at an inside left that's actually standing up really nicely for her.
Amelia going for broke.
And bailing over the back.
Set coming through. Kelly Aldinger taking a look. Let's see if she can get in.
Kelly's
She
up.
is up. Cross stepping all the way to the nose. Highlighting it right in front of her competitor.
Beautiful turn.
Stylish switch stance all the way through the whitewash. Taking it all the way home.
And that is 2.5 minutes left in this heat, folks. 2.5 minutes left.
Some absolutely amazing surfing going down out here.
Just as a heads up, inbound out the back is another dory boat. Folks surfing to the north of the contest boundaries, just beware, there is another dory boat inbound. In green, Olivia Schrader just taking a look at this one, but in yellow, Mackenzie Russo on the inside in position, and that one might just run away from her, but she is in.
Going for it either way. There's only 1 minute 55 seconds left. It's kind of crunch time of the heat at this point.
Crunch time it is. In orange, that is Kelly Delperdang. Not able to get out in front of that one, followed by Amelia O'Connor with the same situation on the inside.
1 minute 35 seconds to go. 1 minute 35 seconds. With the way those flags are moving, you wouldn't think it would be so clean out here.
Again, surfers to the north, beware, there is a dory boat inbound.
Specifically that solo surfer by themselves to the north, you're kind of right in their path. I personally would paddle north.
Amelia O'Connor on the inside taking a look at this nice little right. Trying to get in and just can't
quite
get over
get
the ledge.
there. 1 minute to go. 1 minute. Surfers to the north of contest zone. There is a dory boat headed right towards you.
Down south in yellow, Mackenzie Russo on a nice little inside left.
Right out front. Red, Emmy Daniels taking
Late-
off. Can't
late
quite
drop,
get it.
trying to get around that thing.
If you're on the beach and you see that dory boat coming right at you, they come pretty far up on the beach, so... And taking off in red, Emmy Daniels.
And down south in orange, trying to get over the hump on that one. We have 10 seconds left, folks.
Buzzer beater here in...
Schrader on a nice little right on the inside. Up before the buzzer. And that is it. That is all, folks, for the women's 30-39 final. Let's hear it for them.
Give them a big round of applause. Unbelievably good surfing coming from that heat. And we're just going to get this next heat started, and there's the horn. It is go, green for go. And we've got two people up right away. No one told them it wasn't burn season, and immediate chaos for this heat. That was Jack Howard in blue and Bodie Von Allman in yellow. We'll see how that shakes down with the scoring. In green out the back on a nice looking right.
Beautiful right down the beach.
Lachlan.
Lachlan Meyer.
We're supposed to say it in a certain way.
Lachlan.
There we go.
Lachlan.
Lachlan Meyer.
We're hearing Lachlan being screamed from the mountaintops here. Beautiful big set roll.
Oh my goodness. Anderson Webb.
Taking off super late.
Well, let's introduce these guys. This is the boys 13-17 final. This is the next generation of Groms that are going to be surfing circles around all of us here soon, and probably already are.
Most of which are already taller than both Maddie and I.
Yes, absolutely. Taking off in red right now, Soren Johnson, and in white on the left, Jack Hodge.
Big maneuvers from both.
In blue, we have Jack Howard. In green,
we have Lachlan.
And in yellow, Bodie Von Allman, and orange, Anderson Webb, who is taking a look at this left right here. Anderson Webb, beautiful cross-stepping up to the nose. And going for the head dip.
Dip, duck, dive, dodge, and dip. The 5 Ds of surfing in a longboard contest.
Heck yeah, Lee. Thanks for tuning in. The ladies did an amazing job in that last heat.
In white, rider up, Jack Hodge going backhand down this beautiful little inside right. And outside in red, that is Soren Johnson having a look at this left. And he's in. This left stretching out in front of him.
Highlining up on the nose. Holding on.
Barely hang on into that thing. Let's give one more big round of applause for the ladies that just surfed in that last final.
Huge round of applause.
What an exciting
They crushed it in that heat. That was super fun to watch. This whole day has been fun to watch.
Out there in yellow, trying to make it in from the outside. And
Yellow
does.
taking off. That's Bodie Von Allman. And more sets stacking out the back. Lines approaching. Lots of repositioning and jockeying here. Lachlan still going on the right.
Hanging on with almost a little bit of a cover-up down through the foam ball. And in blue, trying to answer the call, Jack Howard.
Blue up to the nose, and then elevator drops to the bottom of the wave.
Critical section and a daring maneuver that was to jump to the nose on that vertical wave. Right behind him in white.
Jack Hodge. And in and out, and let's see if... Oh, hopefully he got his board through there. He did, but I don't know if it's going to work out for him with the one behind it. In red, Soren Johnson. We're seeing some serious carnage here.
In Jack Howard is swimming for his board right now.
This is a 20-minute final. We have 15 minutes and 25 seconds to go. 15 minutes, 25 seconds. We will not be announcing scores. You will have to show up to the award ceremony to find out what the results are. Or if you're watching from home, you can sit on your couch and we will move the cameras and try to mic Tyler up during the award ceremony.
That's what we'll do. It's been a flurry of waves coming through this last few minutes here. And we've seen a lot of waves come through for all of the finals heats. This has been a spectacular day of surfing here, folks. Pacific City, Oregon showing off its true colors here. Phenomenal conditions with the rock looking absolutely beautiful.
This is 2 years in a row that PC has shown up for this event and just given us amazing conditions.
Absolutely.
Which is awesome because I remember one year we literally had a water spout on Sunday morning when we were setting up.
Tornadoes are not exactly what you want on contest day.
We were all second guessing what the heck we were doing out here.
Surfers to the north of the contest boundary, beware, there is another dory boat inbound. So make sure you paddle to the north, allowing them to have plenty of room to make their way in. Down south in red, trying to have a look at that one was Soren Johnson. And rider up in white, that is Jack Hodge.
Jack with a big turn, kicking out. Here comes that dory. Surfer just on the north side of the flag there. You might hold out a
Paddle. Right out the back here. Green and yellow. Green is up. That is Lachlan Meyer.
Lachlan goes diving for the sea floor.
I don't know if that's what happened there, Matty. I don't mind that explanation.
With the soft top, there's a boat coming right at you.
That dory boat in nice and safely.
Minutes, 35 seconds to go. 12 minutes, 35 seconds. And we've got Orange having a look here. That is Anderson.
Get under the cover there.
Can't quite do it, but amazing attempt there.
Another paddle out the back.
These guys are
green and blue.
Lachlan.
Green, that is Lachlan.
And down the line, way down from him is Bodie Van Altman.
There, Lachlan. Bodie, nice big turn on the top.
Yeah, mine was too. Let me check if you're still on. You guys can still hear Tyler? Give me a sound check, Tyler. Nope. Oh.
That is red. Soren Johnson trying to make it down the face on that one.
Whoa. Are we running out of batteries? Okay. While it's on, that's why we get the weird. Look at you on the live cameras, and I think our headsets are running out of batteries, so we're going to plug them in and see if we can sit down and get close enough to keep them on charge.
It is currently 1 o'clock here, folks. And if you have not made it into the event tent, please do. Bidding only lasts another 2 hours. With beautiful style on the inside, Jack Hodge. And out the side in orange, Anderson Webb answering the call here. Up on the nose through a difficult vertical section. Right behind him in blue, Jack Howard with classic style right there. Redirecting through the inside up to the nose. In yellow up the beach, taking off in a deep section and choosing to go out the back with some carnage on the inside as well. Here's red lining up. Soren Johnson trying to look at this kind of in-betweener, and it actually looks like a really nice wave here. Soren Johnson making it through to the inside section. Nose way up and over. Check, check. Check, check. Check, check, check. Can you guys hear me on the live stream there? If you can, it'd be great to hear. Can you guys catch me on the live stream? Awesome. Thank you guys for the report there. We've been dealing with some technical difficulties on the headsets here. Again, Jack Hodge in white, absolutely charging to the inside sections, trying to post these scores to secure the position, but this has just been a battle here, folks. Tons of waves being ridden, both lefts and rights from every competitor. And if you're catching that on the live stream, yes, that is the lovely harmonies coming from the vocal cords of Ron Baker. It's a true original. Jack Hodge looking at another one of these inside lefts, and it just doesn't quite let him in. We're seeing a little bit of a lull between sets here for the first time in the last couple hours. But I'm sure right as I say that, we're going to be seeing some waves approaching the beach. And hey, if you're thirsty, make sure you go head over to the tent up here. Pelican Brewing is offering up some awesome ice-cold beverages. Here's one right now. That is a sound we love to hear.
7 minutes, 20 seconds to go. Those of you on the live stream, can you hear me now? I had to plug my mic in.
Up in blue, Jack Howard.
Jack
Howard
Howard
stepping to the nose.
Perched on the nose there. Nice turn.
Nice surfing all the way to the beach with a simple little chip shot at that closeout section. Followed, obviously by his last couple of waves. We've definitely seen some great style coming from Jack Howard.
6 minutes, 45 seconds to go. Thank you for the sound check, you guys. Appreciate it.
We've got 6.5 minutes left in this heat, folks, and I'm seeing a bomb set out the back. Although it looks like it's running to the south, we're definitely seeing some swell action showing up right now. You can see competitors are starting to see that thing out there on the horizon, trying to reposition. You're looking at Soren Johnson trying to track this thing down quite a ways away, repositioning to see if they can get in the spot to change or solidify their standings in the scoreboard right now for this heat.
Look at that huge set coming through down the beach. Hopefully we get some of that right in the competitors area as well.
Of
And
an
that's
orange.
Orange, Anderson Webb.
Trying to hang on. Jack Hodge.
Jack Hodge.
Driving into a large closeout there.
And looking to maybe split this peak. We'll see. No, red up. And, ooh. That was Bodie Von Allman out front with a nice wave, but he had someone right behind him. Soren Johnson. And, oh.
Again, this is
Carnage.
just full send carnage here, folks.
Jack Howard just sent himself right off the end of the nose into the abyss. And out the back, Anderson Webb scratching to get into this frothy one.
Look at this bomb stacking up out the
my
back,
goodness,
and I don't
where
know
did
if
that come
anybody is
from?
in position, but look to the north. Jack Hodge trying to take off deep and
Oh
deep.
my goodness, that was Lachlan.
We are seeing rail grabs, late drops, vertical takeoffs, and barrel attempts here. That is what you love to see on finals day at the Cape Kiwanda Longboard Classic.
Lachlan just paid the price, I'm pretty sure. I think his board is in 2 pieces now. And yes, unfortunate for Lachlan, but sometimes commitment ends in disaster.
Let's hear a big round of applause for Lachlan right now, you guys. He absolutely
Lachlan
sent it over the ledge on
absolutely
that thing.
Sent it. That was amazing. Incredible. And look at this. We've got a backup board coming in.
The board quiver coming back out. There is still 4 minutes left in this heat with another board being made available.
That's what we like to see.
Is that 2 broken boards? No? Yes?
Well, if it's 2 broken boards, we'd see 4 pieces of board. Uh-oh, I think Bodie broke his board as well.
That's what I'm saying, Matty.
Yep, you're right. Bodie is down as well.
You guys, this is absolutely
it looks
insane.
like another backup board is coming to the scene.
This looks like a personal donation of a
Personal
board.
donation, putting his own board on the line.
We are literally
Hopefully
seeing
it survives the next 3.5 minutes.
This is what surfing is all about, folks.
And he's back out there.
Goes to show you some of the power that is available
and
on the beach.
Lachlan on the new board, standing up. Down
This
the line,
is fantastic.
finding it. This might have been better than his
Look
first
at that
board.
turn off the top.
Unbelievable.
Lachlan
Switch stance
Meyer.
all the way through. Jack Hodge on a nice looking left on the inside there. More sets rolling through. Jack Howard taking a look at this right. He's in a good spot. Let's see what he can do.
Jack Howard taking off.
Taking off. He's going to run to the nose. Oh, gets wild and comes undone.
This is just what you are. This is what we're here for, Matty.
Unbelievable action, carnage, amazing surfing, all in the last 3 minutes.
You know, we always hate to see broken boards.
Look at this. Jack Howard is racing his board to the beach. An amazing body surf wave while his board also surfs the same wave right next to him.
2 minutes left in this heat, fellas. 2 minutes left in this heat, and we are just seeing people leaving it all behind, figuratively and literally.
It took almost 20 hours to get a broken board, but we got 2 in 1 heat here.
I mean, this is absolutely insane, you guys. Those of you sitting on the beach who may not be as familiar with surfing, this is the power available out in the lineup right now. 2 broken boards on back-to-back waves.
1 minute 35 seconds to go.
Soren Johnson having a look at this one.
Soren having a look. Pulling out. Bodie Von Allman behind him, taking off deep, and that's Lachlan.
That is 2 loner boards right there, yellow and
Lachlan
green.
on the right, doing a turn.
And we have these board owners saying, if you break it, you buy it.
Those board loner owners
from the board owners.
Both were worried on that one.
What an exciting show here, folks. With 60 seconds left in this heat, we have possibly the most exciting heat of the whole contest right in front of you guys right now.
Red Soren Johnson stylishly cruising. Oh!
I mean,
looked like he stepped on a banana peel there.
We are seeing some wildly big maneuvers right now. Jack Howard, I think, calling it quits for this session, saying, man, I want to keep this board in one piece.
Jack, with 30 seconds left, playing the odds, saying, you know, I like this board. Maybe I'll keep it together for now.
Can we hear it for those of you on the beach who have brought backup boards for these guys? I mean, I think one of them sent out a board. He didn't even know the surfer. And that is so awesome. We are just so...
And right here...
In white, Jack Hodge on a nice little inside right.
Hodge. There's the horn. He was up before it. We're good to go on that one. That's
cross-stepping to the nose. Let's hear it for these guys out on the beach here.
That's the end of that heat. It's all over.
What a fantastic show we just had in front of us.
For the boys, 13-17.
From the generous man who's been watching Bodie surf since he was little, Matt Clark.
Extreme generosity. That was amazing sportsmanship to run that board to someone in need. And he didn't break it, so it paid off.
As far as we know.
Up next, here where it's just starting, we've got the girls 13-17 final. In red, Haley Fueling. In blue, Lila Schrader. In green, Lila Newell. In yellow, Jamie Lee. Orange, Lisette Soto. And in white, Campbell Behrens.
And just as a quick public service announcement, we do have a lost phone that has been brought to the announcer's tent. It is a lost phone that has been brought to the announcer's tent. It is, in fact, an iPhone, and if you can tell us what is on the screensaver...
Or on the back of the phone, we'll give it back to you. Otherwise, we will add it to the auction.
I am currently playing Angry Birds on your iPhone.
Just kidding, but we definitely have your phone if you're missing one. If you can't find your phone, it might be up here.
What an amazing last heat. I'm honestly out of breath.
Yeah, let's give it up for those guys as they turn in their jerseys.
We're seeing parts of boards being walked down the beach right now.
Absolute sacrifice for the...
It looks like that longboard might become a mini Simmons here really soon.
Yep, that looks like enough foam to reshape into a fun little board. Just slap some fins on it and call it good. I know a couple shapers around. They might help you out.
If you go try to get a hold of one of those guys up in the shaping bay, you could have a new board before the day is over.
18 minutes, 30 seconds to go. This is the girls' 13-17 final. Haley Fueling out there in red. This is Lila Newell in green, taking off on that left. Haley's got the online fans from Idaho chiming in, watching.
Is that the last dory that's out there?
There's one more.
Okay.
Really hoping he gets
Nice little
it.
wedges down there.
Oh, look at that. Because if we do that and you see the dory boat coming, like you've been doing, let us know so we can adjust it.
Sweet.
An interesting situation here, Tyler. It looks like most of the pack is sitting on the south end of the contest zone, but Campbell Behrens has decided and elected to stay on the north end and see if she can get a peek to herself.
You know, I mean, we've been seeing waves come through north and south, Maddie, and it's just a grab bag. You know, we've been seeing nonstop wave action for quite some time, and in
green, Lila Newell taking off on this right. Oh, can't quite hold on.
What a steep wave that was. Difficult drop-in section. Look at this beautiful right breaking across the beach right behind it. A beautiful set wave here approaching the contest zone. And in yellow, Jamie Lee having a look at this vertical section.
Jamie Lee under the hook and over there on...
Holy cow!
Oh my goodness.
Carnage up and down the beach. We're hoping all of these boards are still
Schrader
in one
going
piece.
for broke on the south end of that wave, and Jamie Lee charging it on the north end. Lila Newell taking a look here. She's going.
Whoa!
Huge drop.
A bunch of bounce back in the face on that thing. It is 1:25 in the afternoon, folks. You have about an hour and a half left to place any of your bids in the silent auction before the auction is over. So make sure, if you have not made it to the event tent yet, please get up there to view some of the awesome items that have been donated by our generous sponsors.
There is a huge set approaching out the back.
Oh my gosh.
Let's see if any of these girls can be in the spot.
This set is blocking out the sun. I feel like it just dropped 20 degrees in temperature.
One might say this is
Look
the
at
bomb
this
of the
bomb
day
right here.
And squeaking over the back of that one, Jamie Lee.
What a solid set coming through the contest zone.
That was a massive wave. Understandably unridden. "14 minutes and 35 seconds. Still a long time left in this heat. We've got amazing conditions in the water right now, with a building swell. Still relatively clean conditions. And just about 14 minutes left in this final. We're not announcing scores because we want you all to show up to the awards ceremony and support all of these finalists because they worked very hard to get here. Lila Newell doing the runaround after catching one earlier, sending her to the south end of that competitor zone. "12 minutes 50 seconds to go. 12 minutes 50 seconds. Incredible conditions we have here today. One might say it's going off. And we've actually had to chain our cameraman, Kelly Lagula, up here to the tent so he doesn't go surfing instead of his duties with cameraman.
Again, folks, if you are missing an iPhone, there is an iPhone that has been brought up to the announcer's tent.
Oh, I wonder if there's a way to... No. I don't know how to see, like, the... Oh. We may have found the owner. No? Nope. Dang it. Well, someone else lost an iPhone, so if you do find a phone, bring it up here so we can get it back to them.
We are about the halfway mark of this girls 13-17 final. And we are seeing some solid sets coming through with lots of waves being ridden. You guys are looking at the future generations of Pacific Northwest surfing right in front of you here. I mean, you couldn't really ask for better conditions, Maddie, could you?
You literally could not. It is going off out there.
It is, as some say, fire emoji.
Yeah, like I said before, Kelly Lagula up here manning the live stream camera. We've had to chain him to the desk to make sure he doesn't leave his post.
He is currently handcuffed to the tripod as he has been trying to get his wetsuit on and go try to pull in on some of these beautiful left barrels down south of the contest zone. Monster set stacking up out the back here. We got a pretty wide separation of competitors down here right now. But all the way down to the south in what looks like blue, Lila Schrader trying to find her way into that one. And look at this wave, you guys.
Oh. I think that big set pushed everyone a little far outside.
Yep.
Understandably, I would not want to be on the inside of one of those.
You would not want to be on the receiving end of one of those bombs getting stuck inside. We all know the feeling.
Up on their feet, that's yellow, Jamie Lee.
And in green, Lila trying to get into that one and just kind of bent away down at the tail end of that right there. Blue, Layla Schrader trying to get in there. Lila, rather.
Coming up next, the women's 18-29 final. And here
in
comes
yellow,
a nice looking
Jamie
wave.
Lee
Jamie Lee
taking off deep, trying to get to the
charging.
feet. Difficult wave to navigate there, Maddie. We had a bit of kind of roll back and some chop in that thing. The wind is definitely starting to affect the ocean conditions, thankfully.
Incredible effort, though.
Still very good.
Just sent it and went for it completely. Full commitment. 7 minutes and 55 seconds to go. 7 minutes, 55 seconds to go.
And what a spectacular clear view of the rock we have right now. Folks, this finals day marks the names of all the winning competitors of each division, and Jeff Melenkop himself swims out from the beach, scales the backside of the rock, and etches the names of the winning competitors into that stone right in front of you guys' faces. A nice set stacking up to the north. And in yellow, Jamie Lee having another look at this and just can't quite stay on top.
Lila Schrader up on a right there. Nice looking wave.
Beautiful wave. Her mom was in a previous heat who absolutely charges. It's a family you definitely want to keep the eye on. A lot of great surfers.
Absolutely. Really cool to see mom and daughter both in their finals.
It's amazing. What a solid set.
Lila having a look at that one.
Folks, there are some solid waves coming through right now. In green, trying to scratch in over the ledge. And
pushes
she's in.
herself over. To her feet and down. Amazing commitment there. Jamie Lee up on her feet. Gliding down the face. Oh!
I mean, this is just no holds bar surfing right now. All of these young women are
absolutely charging. And here goes Haley. Oh!
Becomes one with the lip on that one.
Full send on that wave. Give it up for those girls.
Let's make some noise on the beach for everybody out there surfing right now, folks.
These girls are absolutely charging right now.
I mean, you are truly witnessing the future of Pacific Northwest surfing. You will see these names come back again, making a name for themselves at this contest and outside of this contest as well.
Five minutes and 20 seconds to go. 5 minutes, 20 seconds. And there it is, 5 minute warning.
5 minutes left in this young women's 13-17 final. A beautiful set stacking up out the back. Campbell Behrens has been waiting outside. She's trying to turn, see if she can take a look at it. Doesn't quite get down underneath that thing. And look at that set wave break across the contest zone.
Jamie Lee skirting over the top of that thing. Free surfers down the beach getting exploded by lips. There is carnage left and right out here. Lisette having a look here. She's up to her feet. Trying to make the turn, but can't quite pull it off.
These are some serious drops. Some seriously vertical waves. And some critical conditions here for this young women's 13-17 final.
Three minutes, 45 seconds to go. 3 minutes, 45 seconds. And competitors paddling out the back there. It seems that there is a free surfer in the mix. Please head north. I don't know what you're thinking. You're surrounded by people with jerseys. Oh, I think you're going, don't mind me. A huge set stacking up out the back.
What is going on?
I think that's her dad.
Okay.
That's a big set rolling through. I mean, this is probably double overhead for you and me, Tyler.
Oh, absolutely. If not double overhead and a half, as we come straight from the Shire right to you. Where we surf in Hobbiton, this would be double overhead and a half.
Absolutely.
In yellow, that's Jamie Lee having a look at this
Jamie
one.
Lee up
She's
on her feet.
Right to the nose, trying to get down the face. And again, these things are absolutely jacking
It's just
up so
going
quick.
hollow right underneath her feet. Yeah. All these ladies absolutely charging out here. 1 minute and 35 seconds to go. Tough conditions. It is building swell. Not easy to get into these things, and the bottoms are just dropping out from underneath them. But these guys are charging anyway, and it's awesome to see. Looks like Jamie Lee scratching for this one. She wants it. She's up on her feet. Lee drop, charging, sticks it.
With 55 seconds left in this heat,
going for it. Her jersey up above her head. She got smoked, but she made it.
I am truly inspired by what we are seeing transpire here in front of us, Maddie.
Yes, me too. Absolutely. Down the beach, green, having a look. That's Lila Newell up on her feet, holding on through the whitewash.
These are absolutely difficult conditions, even for surfing veterans. And these young women are out here absolutely charging.
Ten seconds left. And that's the end.
That is it. Let's hear a huge round of applause.
Give it up for the girls, 13-17, putting it out there on the line, charging.
We are all inspired and so proud of each and every one of you being out here today. And I tell you what, this next heat, the women's 18-29, all of them are watching out for each one of you, as you guys are absolutely pushing the boundaries here of Oregon surfing.
And let's introduce that final field here, Tyler. And that's the start of the heat.
We're off.
Out here in red.
Kaylee Flynn. Would love to hear one more massive round of applause for the young women's 13-17.
Yeah, give it up for them. They had some of the biggest sets come through during that heat. That was insane.
I mean, we were watching broken boards in just a couple of heats ago. Massive sets, literally almost blocking the entire view of the rock. And these young women are out here absolutely charging. That is Kaylee Flint in red.
And we have no idea what color Safara is in. Tyler made up a color.
Orange is the color that Safara Harl is in. Orange.
Starting this heat with kind of a lull, but there's a small set coming through. See if we have any takers. And that's orange. Safara going down.
Locally.
Nice.
And in blue,
Blue out the back. Natasha switching directions and going down.
Natasha Roth is also a sponsor of this event. She has donated some awesome art, I believe, that's available in the tent next door. I'm also getting word that last call for beers at the tent is 3 p.m. So if you have not already made it up to the tent, get up there, find some beers that you might like. They're nice and cold and delicious, as well as take a look at all of the amazing items donated by all these amazing people that are available for auction. In
Take
green,
it off.
trying to get
Can't
down the
quite get
face.
into it.
Abby Mortimer having a stare-down match with that absolute bomb. And in yellow,
Taylor Brooks going for broke.
Taylor Brooks dropping in on a bomb.
Well overhead on that drop.
Late drop, hanging on all the way into the flats. Just a fantastic drop there. Unfortunately, it did not stay open for her. In white, Michaela looking for an inside beautiful right that's actually opening up for her. Nice big turn off the top.
Michaela, big turn. $16 minutes and 15 seconds to go.
Kaylee taking a look at this inside, but just not getting deep enough in that thing, letting it roll right underneath. However, we are early in this heat here.
Out the back, here comes a bump.
You're seeing competitors
Some
scramble right now.
scrambling and jockeying for position here.
In blue, Natasha Roth trying to find position here.
Natasha
Deep
up
takeoff.
on her feet.
Beautiful
driving.
long right. Trying to get around the foam ball section
Can
here.
she make it?
What a fantastic wave right there, you guys. That was a critical takeoff, Maddie. I don't know if I would have made that takeoff.
I have seen you blow it on far lesser waves.
I have.
15 minutes, 25 seconds to go.
$15 minutes left in
Still
this heat.
early days in this heat. Just getting started. This is a 20-minute heat. My strategy always changed when it got to the later rounds.
Well, tell us
when you
that
had-
strategy changed, Maddie.
I felt like I could sit and wait for a good one instead of having to scramble and get a bunch of waves under my belt just in case a set didn't come through.
Wise decisions, Maddie. We'll see what happens here. Natasha Roth in the spot again.
Natasha
a nice
Roth
looking
taking
left.
the opposite strategy with several waves under her belt already. And seems to be paying off so far.
We've been seeing Natasha really grow as a surfer down at home in Lincoln City. She's been spending a lot of time in the water and really improving as a surfer, and you're seeing it here right in front of your faces.
Absolutely. Out the back, a nice looking line coming through. Let's see if we have any takers.
In green.
Oh, green taking off. White
Even
going
steep.
down hard.
And again, just a carnage set, Maddie.
Both surfers going down. Throwing themselves over the ledge.
Taylor Brooks out the back in position, trying to scratch for this one.
$13 minutes, 40 seconds to go. Beautiful waves coming through. Kelly's losing his mind up here behind the camera. Just frothing to get out there.
I specifically did not bring my board and wetsuit just for that cause right there. No distractions, locked in, full focus.
I saw Kelly's wetsuit in his car this morning, so I know he's itching to get out there. Taking
Up and
off, that's
riding.
White. Michaela Muhal. Nice looking wave, opened up for her.
One of the better waves we've seen come through in the last little bit here. A couple really nice turns right there, followed closely behind by Kaylee in red. Rider up.
Kaylee up on a nice looking right.
Nice style with those feet together. Just a classic longboarding style right there, Maddie.
Absolutely.
Sweet. Awesome.
Oh, yeah, thanks, man.
Thanks for letting us know.
Thank you. You guys hear us all right on
Ocean
the
taking a breather right now.
live stream?
We are closing in on the halfway mark through this women's 18 to 29 final here. And we are seeing a lot of waves coming through. This has been absolutely an exciting day here at Day 2 Finals Day.
Kaylee's got the support from the interwebs on the live stream.
In orange,
along with Tasha and Safara. Comments coming through
up the beach
from
green.
all over the map.
Abby is deep in this thing here. Trying to lay drop out in front in white. Michaela.
Michaela hiding out behind the flag from our view. She came out of seemingly nowhere, was on her feet on that wave.
We just had a solid water surge to the north. Some people being swamped. Got it. Yellow up and down. That was Taylor Brooks having a look at that last one and deciding to stay out in the lineup.
Just over halfway through this heat, 9 minutes and 45 seconds to go.
It feels like we're due for a set, huh, Maddie?
It does feel like we're due for a set, and I'm sure we will get one of those sets before this heat is done. I hope so. I know these guys hope so too.
So this guy, I think, works for Starlink. And he was like, oh, if you want Starlink next year, let me know.
Oh, sweet. And it's gone. Hold on to that. Nine minutes to go as the ocean has gone quiet after a couple rounds of just monster sets coming through.
Paddle battle out here, and orange
up,
rider up.
Safara.
Beautiful right, stretching
Awesome
all the way down
style.
the beach. And there's Kaylee, rider up. Nice little inside right, trying to navigate a steep section there. Speaking of Kaylee, she has some online fans chiming in from the online chat right now, watching the live stream.
Yep, tons of fans for all these ladies out here.
Beautiful set wave here. Several people trying to take a look at this thing. In
that
yellow, Taylor
Tasha-
Brooks super deep. Tasha off on the right.
Tasha Roth on a big one. Is she going to go for broke?
Nice big top turn, redirecting
Holds
into the
on to
flats
it.
and can hang on.
Awesome wave from Natasha Roth.
Let's hear it for Natasha on that beautiful wave. That was one of the better waves that has come through this whole heat here.
7 minutes and 35 seconds to go.
And in white, Michaela taking a look at this nice little right with a little double up section down the line.
Michaela up on a right. Nice looking wave. It's really opening up for her. And looking at this one, I think that's Abby Mortimer.
And out in yellow, Taylor Brooks.
Taylor Brooks.
On a monster left. Look
pushing
at this.
herself over the ledge.
Oh my gosh.
And here comes another one. I think
Again,
that's Safara on the corner. She's got a
Safara in
beautiful
the
wave
position.
lining up.
Rider up.
Holds onto it.
Look at this beautiful wave
Cross
here.
stepping up to the nose.
Beautiful top turn and just lets it
Unbelievable.
go.
And Tasha somehow
How
without
did
the
Natasha
back.
get back out?
And she's up on her feet, and this thing is going to shut down on
Oh
her.
my gosh, this is just carnage.
Absolute beatdown. And she's about to take another one on the head.
Monster set rolling through down south. You guys, this is just the action we've been waiting for. We said we were long overdue for a set, and now it is
And
here.
here it comes.
Look at this double upset on the inside.
Unfortunately, everyone is stuck on the inside at this point.
It is an absolute cleanup set. The cleanup crew said we are sweeping the lineup right now. And that's exactly what they did. They pulled out the vacuums, the brooms, and mopped the floor with that one. Bomb set out back without anybody able to get past it.
How long have you been holding on to that one, Tyler?
It honestly just rolled right off the top of my head there. We're watching some crazy action happening right here in front of our faces, and you know what it is. It's the Cape Kiwanda Longboard Classic.
Finals day. I ruined your tagline.
It's fine. I'm sure there'll be 17 more times I can fit this in the next hour.
Absolutely. 5 minutes and 25 seconds to go.
Just another set out the back.
Chance Hahn chiming in on the live chat. Down the beach is going off. Kelly is dying on the inside, and we know it's true. That's why we have him handcuffed
Safara
to
spinning
the
on this
camera.
left. Look at this thing
Safara.
standing up. Late drop. Grabbing rail.
And going straight over the balls.
Becoming one with the lip. Natasha right at the 5-minute mark having a look at this one on the outside, but can't quite get down the
5 minutes
face.
left.
She's got to be exhausted out there. We have seen her catch a few of the best set waves and make it back out ready for the next set. I mean, we are seeing just back-to-back action here with all of these competitors absolutely
beeping?
charging.
You guys know what that beeping is? Do you hear that? Oh.
Phone here?
All right,
We were
we
like,
found the
"What is that
phone. There was a
beeping?"
mystery beeping in our tent, and it turns out it was the lost phone. The Find My Phone, huh? Yeah.
Always glad to reunite people with their lost items.
Thanks for chiming in on the chat, Chance. Chance is right. Kelly is dying on the inside right now. He's frothing at the bit. He had to steal my beer to calm his nerves because he is just losing his mind.
Again, we do not condone turning to beer to calm your nerves.
But if you do, Pelican is the way to go. Speaking of Pelican, we were informed that Kaylee is actually a bartender up at the Cannon Beach location.
Speaking of Kaylee, taking a look at this inside left, making it in.
Kaylee,
Right her up.
Speaking of Kaylee on her
Just
feet.
Can't get down the face of that double up.
Awesome to see all the representation.
And in green, that's Abby.
Abby
On a steep and deep one.
going for broke. Great to see representation from Pelican out in the water as well, not only in pouring beers on the beach, but surfing in the contest from different locations around the coast.
That's right,
So
Maddie.
fun to see that company grow
Not
and
only
spread its wings.
Not only represented in liquid form, but also in liquid form.
Kaylee's coworkers chiming in online. They're watching and supporting her, cheering you on.
The entire Cannon Beach Pelican right now is not serving tables. They are just in the back of house watching Kaylee surf right now.
Unfortunately for those trying to dine at Pelican up in Cannon Beach and probably all the other locations,
Cannon Beach Pelican said, don't worry, there's going to be about a 2-hour wait, and we will be back with you when the contest is over. That was
hostess
Michaela.
Are just saying, sorry, the tables are full, even though no one's in the restaurant.
We hear there is absolute mob mentality happening in Cannon Beach right now because nobody is out in front of the Cannon Beach Pelican.
1 minute 50 seconds to go. 1 minute 50 seconds. It's crunch time here. Speaking of Kaylee, she's up. The chat is going mental, trying to free Kelly from his duties, but we're not letting him free.
Kelly is legitimately chained to the tripod right now.
One minute and 15 seconds to go. What a heat we have had out here. Hopefully we can get one more flurry of waves before they have to turn it in.
And that is 1 minute remaining. Competitors, that is 1 minute remaining in your heat.
4 co-workers of Kaylee are watching online currently, so that is true that no one is getting served at Cannon Beach right now.
There has been multiple calamari orders that have gone unheard. Several beer orders that will not be fulfilled.
We're going to have to ask the crowd to give them some 5-star reviews to offset the coming 1-star reviews.
Natasha Roth down
Roth.
the beach on another beautiful right.
Also, Michaela was up on that wave before the buzzer. We've got 25 seconds to go.
25 seconds, folks.
Clean Line crew chiming in. The whole North Coast seems to be online right now. I don't think any work is getting done on the entire North Coast.
Kaylee
And
up
speaking
on
of
the right.
Kaylee, up and down.
And just can't quite get through to the inside in yellow. Taylor Brooks trying to find this nice little insider.
Can't quite get into it, unfortunately. And I think the horn's going to blast here in a second. And there it goes.
And that is it.
That is the end.
That is all, folks, for the women's 18 to 29 finals. Let's hear it.
Give it up. Women's 18 to 29. What a heat. Super fun to watch. These girls were ripping.
Folks, there is 1 hour left of live silent auction bidding. If you have not made it into the event tent, please do so here very, very soon, as live bidding is going to close right at 3 o'clock.
And out there in the water, our final adult heat of the day. And after that, we will have 3 kid with parent heats down on the beach a little, I'm assuming, north of the contest zone. But this is the final of the men's, the 18 to 29-year-olds. We've seen these guys be pretty feisty in their heat earlier. We'll see what happens in this final.
Give us a lay of the land, Maddie.
We've got Justin Buford out here in red. Travis Cockcroft
on the wave right now.
On that wave.
Right to the nose.
On cue in blue. In white up there behind him is Nate Fletcher. In green is Declan Wood. Mitch Palmer's out there in yellow. And Michael Wedemeyer is in orange, surfing a board he actually shaped, which is pretty awesome. Self-shaped board, made it to the final.
And in white, Nate Fletcher
spinning
setting
around
up for this wave right here.
Splitting the peak with Declan Wood.
Declan going right, Nate going left, hanging on for dear life here.
Always a solid strategy to stick right next to Declan Wood.
If you can keep up.
That's true. It could go both ways. He might just steal all your waves. Mitch with the online contingent. Mitch Palmer's got the support from the live stream right now. And a set rolling through out the back.
Travis in position, as well as Red. Justin Buford going left, splitting
Buford
the peak.
all the way to the nose. Travis trying to pull into that one.
Justin with his classic longboarding style, knees and ankles together, weaving his way down the line all the way to the beach, running off on the sand. Out the back in orange, Michael Whittemire.
Michael taking off on the right.
Oh, we got a classic
Nate Fletcher
case
on
of
the left,
Pacific
and we'll
City
see.
chicken.
Oh my goodness!
One goes down, one goes up.
Unbelievable joust attempt there, and like we said earlier, keep your ears peeled for when we announce our Renaissance Festival surf contest with jousting for 2024.
Declan Wood looking at a beautiful left, taking off in green down the beach.
Declan Wood
right down the big turn off the top floater.
Gets
and he
blown
can't
off by
quite
the
stay on top.
Clean Line Crew says, whip it up, Wedemeyer.
Let's hear it for the last heat. The ladies that just surfed an amazing
Huge
heat.
set out the back. Look at that; those lines. It
Everyone
got darker out here.
on your feet. This is a bomb set. What an absolute insane set approaching the beach right now. Competitors jockeying for position. Those on the inside scratching to the horizon. In yellow, Mitch Palmer having a look at this left and up north in
Michael
orange.
Whittemire taking off, going right.
Another classic case of Pacific City chicken. Out in red, that's Justin Buford again on this beautiful right.
See, Justin's going to commit to the
Floater
floater.
off the top.
Oh! So hard to time the re-entry on those floaters.
Maddie, and this is just the first 3.5 minutes. In green, Declan Wood.
Declan Wood cross-stepping to the nose.
Classic style.
That's a pretty frothy one, but he's making the most of it.
He said, I'll take a cappuccino. No, wait, I'll take a foamy latte.
You got that mixed up, sir. Cappuccinos have more foam than lattes.
What should I even know about coffee, Maddie?
16 minutes and 5 seconds to go.
After this, you're going to... Okay, cool. Yeah. Yeah. We'll just point it over there.
In white, taking a look at this left. That is Nate Fletcher.
Nate Fletcher doing some fancy jumping footwork.
Nice turn.
Switch stance and back. I don't really know if he's a goofy or a regular.
Somebody should check on that free surf supper.
Non-competitors, please move to the north. There is plenty of waves everywhere. Thank you in advance. 14 minutes, 50 seconds to go.
And in white, paddling back out, Nate Fletcher.
Stace giving Mitch out there the ultimatum that you do not get dinner if you don't win. So Mitch, dinner is on the line here.
If you're hungry, Mitch, you better win. 14 minutes left in this men's 18 to 29 final. And we have seen a flurry of waves coming through. We got a variety of different board shapes out there, Maddie. Looks like some classic longboards, some progressive longboards. Looks like kind of a glider style.
All sorts of longboards. I would say they're all 9 feet and above.
What do they have in common? Their length.
They're long. It looks like Feed Mitch is now new trending hashtag on Twitter. I'm sorry, that's X. I don't know what it's called now. Everyone wants Mitch to get dinner tonight.
Hashtag Feed Mitch.
Pressure's on. If you want to eat Mitch, you gotta win it. Sophia online says, boys gotta eat. And the hashtag Feed Mitches are coming through.
To the stand-up paddler encroaching into the surfing area, the hammer of justice will fall upon you.
Please head north. Also, free surfers north of the contest zone currently. We are going to run the kid with parent heats just north of there because it's a little bit smaller and more controlled for those kiddos. So we're going to have to ask you soon to head north even further.
Declan Wood with a deep and steep takeoff, redirecting through the inside.
Declan Wood finding
nice
the
big
corner.
Hitter off the top, out the back with a paddle battle, red and white. Justin Buford taking
Buford
off.
And Travis Cockcroft. Wave shutting down on him.
And in white, Nate Fletcher.
Mitch Palmer taking a look. Nate Fletcher on the left.
And we
diving
are
to the bottom of the ocean. And Mitch doing some spinners. I can't even keep up. What is happening out here?
My head is doing some spinners right now.
Justice for Mitch. Now Mitch can't ski in Utah if he doesn't win, so all of his friends and family seem to be really putting the pressure on Mitch.
There is quite a bit of pressure on Mitch right now. Mitch Palmer is really getting hammered on the online viewership, who is creating several regulations for him if he does not win.
We've also got word that he is sleeping on a rock tonight if he does not win.
Oh my gosh, Mitch is really going to be hurting if he does not come out at the top place of the podium
I
here.
can tell you firsthand that is not good for your back.
Justin Buford having a look at an inside right here. He scratches his way in and instead
Justin
he's
Buford
going.
with the fade turn. So much style there. A smaller wave, but he makes it look great.
My question is, where does Justin Buford put all his hair while he's surfing?
What, in one of his vans, of course.
Do you think it's a wig? Do you think it's fake? Or
Declan
do you think
Wood
it's
up
actually
on a
connected
left.
to his head? With a nose ride foam barrel.
I am sure that his hair is real.
That sounded a little bit too sure, Matty. In blue, Travis facing off with Michael Widmeyer.
Michael on that right. Not much to offer on either of those waves. They're going to try to get out the back for this set that's approaching.
And we are closing in on the halfway point. Here is a beautiful big stretched out set. And again, if I have to ask this stand-up paddler to move north, the hammer of justice will fall upon your paddle.
Scratching into this one, the famous Mitch, but he can't quite get into it. I'm concerned for his rock sleeping arrangement tonight.
Ron Baker is known for his ability to break carbon fiber. So do not confuse yourself with the strength of that material. The hammer of justice will befall upon you if you encroach into the contest zone. Right there in orange, Michael Widmeyer doing a little floater but can't stay on top of things. And we are underneath the halfway mark of this heat right now.
Mitch needs the hammer of justice. Also, we've been informed that
right there in yellow, the famed Mitch decides to pull out as Declan does as well. And there it is, Justin Buford.
Justin Buford.
To make a run down.
Tyler is forgetting how to speak words up here in the announcer's booth.
It's difficult to get what is inside my head out my mouth right now.
Nate Fletcher on the inside, a little switch stance. I thought he was a goofy footer, but he was surfing that one regular.
8.5 minutes left in this heat. Plenty of time for big things to happen.
8.5 minutes. And if we can get all the kid with parent to head down to the beach marshals, we'll have a little pre-surf meeting, get everything organized. If you're in a kid with parent heat, head on down to where the flags are.
Turn your attention down south as Travis takes a look at this left.
Travis in blue, up on his feet.
Right to the nose. Beautiful
Styling
section.
on the nose.
Big
cutback.
turn.
And he wants the crowd.
I think he has the majority of the beach in his pocket because we are seeing standing ovations.
There's Mitch
for that
taking
wave.
off, as well as Michael Whittemire. Mitch spinning around and then getting glass axed in the face.
Michael Whittemire surfing his own board. And out the back in red, Justin Buford,
Justin on
local boy.
another wave, staving off Nate Fletcher. Waves left and right being ridden as more on the horizon. We see Declan Wood putting his fitness to the test.
Deep and steep
He's
takeoff.
going for
down
it.
the line.
Might have been a mistake there going for broke, but that one just ran away from him. Meanwhile, Nate Fletcher looking.
Grabbing rail in the barrel.
In the barrel. Can he come out? Just coming unglued at the last second there. Bradley informing, please don't use the porta potties.
Yeah, the porta potty situation has drastically declined.
It's
since
gotten
yesterday.
pretty rough. I was concerned about the amount of beer cans that were sitting in the porta potties.
If you've ever
early.
overfilled your soft serve cone and it's just all over you, that is a similar situation to what we're seeing in the porta potties currently.
It's not looking good.
It is an absolute nightmare in there.
It's something you can't unsee.
There's also a variety of foreign objects.
We've reached that point in the broadcast where we're losing our focus here.
And back to the action.
6 minutes and 20 seconds to go.
Speaking of porta potties, I am gonna have to relieve myself for a moment.
Wish Tyler luck. As he leaves us, and we'll hopefully see him come back in one piece. I'm going to plug in his mic, so hopefully he has some juice later. Five minutes and 45 seconds to go. This is the men's 18 to 29 final. Just a reminder, I'm sure you're all down there, but kids with parent, head on down towards the flag for a pre-surf meeting. And we've got White and Nate Fletcher and Mitch Palmer in yellow up. Nate continuing on that right. Nate just switched. Nate can surf switch and regular, no problem. It's amazing. That guy could go to a left-hand point and be a goofy and go to a right-hand point and surf regular, and it seems like it would be just fine either way. Coming up on the 5-minute mark, Declan Wood to his feet, to the nose. And he's gunning for that inside section, banks off the foam, and rides it all the way to the beach. It looks like... It looks like Tyler survived his trip. Up on this wave, that's red, Justin Buford, and out the back, orange, Michael Whittemire, scratching, can't quite get into that one. Oh, that's rough. If Mitch doesn't win, he has to service the porta potties. That might be the worst punishment yet for not winning.
Can confirm, Maddie. I can confirm. If Mitch is left to service the porta potties, we may never see him back again.
Michael Whittemire with a sweet fading turn.
Down south.
And down south, that is Travis Cockcroft. Oh my goodness! Into the barrel and out.
That, folks, was
Mitch
a real
Palmer
barrel.
Up on a right, as well as Nate Fletcher down the beach. A big
Huge
bang.
turn.
Riding out of it. And then getting destroyed on the inside, but
judges-
what a wave. And that is Declan Wood going for broke again. Can't quite make it around that section.
I mean, we are seeing some revelatory maneuvers here, Matty.
Absolutely. These guys are absolutely ripping
The judges
and pushing
really,
the limits with 3 minutes and 15 seconds to go.
the judges truly have their work cut out for them. Here we go again with Justin Buford. Let's see what he has in store for us.
Justin with what's gotta be his 8th or 9th wave. Just sending it into a closeout barrel and losing his board for the effort. Just under 3 minutes, 2 minutes 55 seconds. No scores on the screen because this is the final. All the finals we've been not announcing scores so that we can have a surprise at the
Michael Wedemeyer
award
taking off on the
ceremony.
left and down the beach. Declan Wood. Big
Declan
turn
Wood
off the
way
top.
down the beach with a big bank. And Michael on that left. Still 2 minutes and 25 seconds to go. We will be live streaming the awards. There's going to be
Mitch Palmer
a break though. There
having a
takes us
look at
bit
this
to set
one.
those up.
taking off
Mitch
pretty
Palmer.
deep.
Let's see if he can get around that section.
And around the section he makes.
He does with a big
Floater
floater.
off the top.
All of you watching, hang out. We've got 3 more heats. Kid with parents, those are always super fun to watch. We're gonna try to get the camera tuned in on them, and then after that we have awards. There will be a bit of a break between and the last kid with final heat and the awards, and
Declan
we'll leave
Wood
the stream
and Travis
going.
tracking down this Misto south left, and it's Declan Wood up and in the wave.
Declan with a nice looking left, but comes unstuck on that turn. I think he got a little overzealous.
I tell you what, I thought he was going to be wrapping that thing all the way through in orange. Michael Wedemeyer on an inside left.
Michael decides he doesn't want that one. He's going to get out the back with 1 minute, 5 seconds to
Fletcher.
go. There is a set approaching, though. He's still got
And down
time.
south, Travis on the nose into the closeout section.
Nate Fletcher also on the nose at the same time. Travis doing a headstand.
Dual nose rides, Matty.
What is going on? This is hard to commentate. There's too much going on.
It's hard to comprehend. What a surprise. Declan Wood back in position and ready for this left.
Declan Wood
Right
on
to the nose.
I think he stood up on the nose. And that one runs away from him, but it was a nice wave.
And that is
and out
30
the back,
seconds
Michael
left.
Wedemeyer, he did get out the back again. He
Michael-
was just on a wave, and he's up on another one.
Speed check.
Oh, comes
And-
undone, unfortunately. And we're going to count it down here. There's just 10 seconds left.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. There it is, folks.
An epic attempt there by Justin to get to his feet.
Now, if you don't mind navigating just north, we have 3 heats left. And these heats are the 3 of my favorite heats of the entire competition. This is the kids with parents division. So free surfers that are north of the contest boundary. Again, if you can hear me, which I know that you can, free surfers north of the contest boundary, please migrate to your south, as the kid with parent division will be taking place right in front of the ramp down here.
Yep, you guys are feel free to come surf right out in front of the booth here. There's a nice looking wave.
Let's hear it
Have
for that
at it.
last heat right there, the men's 18 to 29 final. Let's hear it for him.
Stay with us on the stream, you guys, and we are going to...
Copy that. Again, folks, be patient with us here as we are readjusting for the kids with parent division right now. It's going to be just a couple of minutes, but please don't go anywhere. This truly is the future and foundation of the future of Pacific Northwest surfing right here in front of your eyes. Let's make sure that we give all of these young kids as much encouragement and share the stoke with them as we've given any of the other heats of the entire contest.
Yeah, can you get it, we're going to get Kelly to move the camera so on the live stream, try not to get seasick here while Kelly moves the tripod, and we will get that thing pointed over for the kid with parents so you guys can enjoy that as well. You want to try to get the horizon line so not everyone has to cock their head to see us.
There is just a few minutes left up here in the event tent to place bids for the silent auction. There is a variety of amazing items up here available for purchase via bidding that are all going to some amazing charities. Some of the funds are going to one of our dear friends who was involved in serious injuries last year, John Baker. And those funds are going to be helping him get back on his feet and continue the road to recovery. Some of those funds are also going to be directed towards the skate park maintenance fund. And over the last several years of this contest, the proceeds have gone to creating that skate park. If you guys haven't made it over there across the street to the Pacific City Skate Park, it is an absolutely incredible park and a huge addition to our local community here. And last but not least, a portion of the proceeds will be headed towards the Maui Strong Fund for all of our family and friends who have been heavily affected, displaced, lost it all in the Lahaina fires. You guys, it is important to remain generous and remain stoked because all of these places that money will be going are absolutely worthwhile. Stay tuned because in just a few minutes we will have the kickoff of this Kids with Parents division up to the north. What's up, dude?
Hang with us on the live stream here. We're getting the kid with parent organized, and we're going to get their heat running here shortly. We're going to give them some time to paddle out, and we will be right back. Tyler and I are going to grab a quick bite to eat before these heats start, so we have the energy to announce. That's the 5-minute warning. That's the 5-minute warning for this heat. 5 minutes till this heat starts. We're going to give them 5 minutes to get out there as this huge set rolls through.
You guys got a minute? I'll tell somebody.
This is some serious conditions. Check, check. Check, check. What is going on?
An incredible ride there. Ivan Burris with David Burris on board.
The Burris family. Do you want to go to the other one? Just to give you an idea of what is going on out there in red, it is Ivan Burris. In blue, Wyatt Conant. In green, Elizabeth Houston. In yellow, Benjamin Verdon. In orange, Cove Cower. In white, Daisy Beard. And this is some solid conditions, folks. Right in front. With a seriously solid set here right now coming through. Again, folks, let's make sure we make some noise for these young Chargers out here in big conditions.
Sorry, folks, we're just trying to rearrange.
That's what we like to hear.
A little bit here so we can see the action. They're pretty far down there, and I'm going to get behind the camera.
Green and white taking off on waves.
See it all.
Riders up!
To move like this. Sorry, folks. Listen to us online.
Massive conditions here for these young Chargers. Again, this is the kids with parent division right now up to the north.
Dealing with a rat's nest of cables, trying to move around so we can keep the live stream going and still read your guys' comments while we stand outside the tent and get the footage for you. Level this thing too. You introduce the surfers here, Tyler.
I would be glad to introduce them. In red, Ivan Burris. In blue, Wyatt Conant. In green, Elizabeth Houston. In yellow, Benjamin Verdon. In orange, Cove Cower. And in white, Daisy Beard. Out the back, waiting for a set wave, is the Burris family. And with how many waves we've seen come through today, I would not be surprised if they find one. On the inside, what looks like blue, Wyatt Conant, followed close behind it with orange. That is Cove.
Nice wave all the way to the sand. Looks like yellow's getting the old piggyback ride back out.
I wish you would do that for me, Maddie.
I wish I had the strength to to do that for you. And that is green up on the inside.
Green is Elizabeth Houston.
Elizabeth Houston riding that one all the way to the sand, and here goes orange. Bear with me on the live stream. I'm going to try to zoom this thing in. Well, maybe not. Kelly might have zoomed that thing all the way. That's just the focus zoom.
Again, folks, some seriously solid conditions for the kids with parent heat here.
Oh, look. White up all the way.
Nice ride.
Give it up.
That is Daisy Beard.
Daisy Beard. We saw her ripping it up last year.
That's right. And I'm sure we're going to see her rip it up for several years to come.
Yep.
It is so great to see a big crowd supporting and surrounding these young little Chargers. And this is no joke conditions. In yellow, taking off deep.
Yellow. Sending it over the...
The Burris family out the back.
Burris.
Ryder up in red. That is
Ryder.
Ivan Burris.
Completely airborne.
Looking for a barrel section.
So epic. All the way
Orange.
through. Absolutely charging.
Big wipeout in orange. That is Cove Cower.
And look at these waves come through. Overhead shore pound for these Groms.
We are seeing just non-stop wave action up there in the Cove right now. And it is so much fun to watch this next generation showing what is possible. White, I believe that's Daisy Beard setting up for this inside ride here. And she's in, and she's up!
Daisy riding it all the way to the beach, steps out onto dry sand. And a big set rolling through.
A monster set rolling through. Orange, that is Cove Cower, back up again on the inside with a nice long ride to the sand.
Orange riding so far that we can't even see him anymore. And further south, I think that's Yellow taking off. Oh.
And can't quite stay on top of that thing. Bomb set rolling in out the back. That wave is triple overhead for most of these kids here on the beach right now. With another one followed closely behind it.
That wave is probably double overhead for you and me, Tyler.
That's absolutely right. There's about 6.5 minutes left in this heat right now.
Sorry for the wind noise on the live stream. If you guys need us to turn the mics down a bit, let us know how the sound is. We had to kind of step outside of our tent to be able to see. Six minutes left. 6 minutes.
And in blue, with a beautiful right, that was Wyatt Conant.
What a crowd down here on the beach to support these kids.
Daisy Beard taking that one all the way to the sand.
Daisy Beard showing everyone else how it's done.
With Perrin making sure they're okay. They ran that wave all the way up to dry, hard-packed sand.
She absolutely crushed that wave.
In yellow right behind her, Benjamin.
Yellow still on the board. Maybe he'll get another wave.
And the Burris family back out on the outside here, waiting for another set wave.
This is absolutely what it's all about, folks.
That's right,
Super fun to see these little grubs getting in the water, getting stoked, passing on that stoke that you have as a parent surfer to your kid.
Yeah, I guarantee you both Maddie and I are excited to be out in the water with our little ones here in the near future. I'm actually joined by my little one, Wes, here sitting on top of the loudspeaker. Wes, you have anything to say about this? Absolute silence because she's heavily focused on what is happening in front of her.
She's inspecting her future competitors.
In
That is Blue taking off deep.
Stuffing the nose on a tough, critical section there with another big set forming up on the outside here.
A massive wave coming through. And over there in orange, taking off and going for it. Up on their feet.
That is Cove Cower making it all the way to the sand again.
Disappearing behind the crowd. And green is up as well.
A bomb set starting to creep up in the cove here. The Burris family tracking and trying to place themselves in the spot. We're seeing a turn.
3 minutes, 10 seconds to go. 3 minutes, 10 seconds.
Burris family lets this one go underneath.
A massive set just closing out all the way through, sending the crowd scurrying.
You see him surfing? You see him? Some big waves.
The Burris family is still out the back, waiting for an absolute bomb.
And we're pretty confident they'll probably find one. Again, folks, just in between waves here, please make sure if you brought anything down to the beach that you pack it back out with you. We are so thankful to be using the Pacific City Communities Beach here. We want to make sure we clean it for them. The Burris family!
The Burris family up again!
And they're up! Ivan Burris riding.
Sick wave.
Through to the inside.
All the way to the sand. With 1 minute and 55 seconds to go.
That's right, just under 2 minutes left. Big waves, babe. You say big waves into the microphone? Say big waves?
on the chat, Daisy landing Dory style, just whomping it up onto the beach. That's right. 1 minute to go. 1 minute left in this heat. That's Cove.
1 minute remaining. And in green, that's Elizabeth Houston riding it all the way to the sand.
Yellow taking off deep. Deciding not to go on that one and quickly leashed back into the lineup. 15 seconds to go. And Yellow catches one last wave up to their feet.
That's Benjamin Vernon.
And that's the end of that heat.
Let's hear it for the young ones down here. at the parent with child. What an incredible heat that was, folks. But don't go anywhere. We have
got two more.
Two more heats of this. And to be honest, these are my favorite heats of the whole contest right here.
Yep, this is the definition of pure stoke. And it is so fun to watch. Live stream, is the mic okay? I know I'm getting a lot of wind noise. Hopefully that's not too terrible. If you need me to turn the mic volume down, just let me know in the chat.
Can you smile at Mom with the microphone?
We're gonna get this next heat out in the water and get it started here.
Can you smile? Smile, baby.
Give it up for those last Groms in that last heat. Absolutely crushed it.
Again, folks, let's hear it. Let's make some noise for these young ones. We are waiting for orange, which is Shane O'Day. If Shane O'Day is around, please make your way to the beach marshal. There, never mind.
Oh, awesome wave there by Green. I think that was before. Didn't make it any worse of a wave though. Pretty fun to watch.
Absolutely.
Get this heat started here shortly.
And we have young Eleanor Baker out there with Ron Baker. What a set, you guys. This is just insane. Massive conditions for these young kiddos here. And yet they're suiting up and going to battle. Look at this massive set breaking through the whole cove. We're really seeing this swell building into the evening here. Out the back! And in yellow.
Yellow on a smoker all the way to the beach.
I think that's David Chiafino Jr.
It is.
In blue, rider-up, that is Houston Yeck.
And I think behind him was red, or in front of him.
Now, it is difficult to duck dive a longboard by yourself. It's even more difficult to duck dive a longboard with a child on it.
Green with the super late drop up to their feet. White also all the way to the beach.
Eleanor Baker dropping in deep with a big stair-step ledge.
Oh, that was
Actually,
Burris.
correct. That is the Burris family still out there just having fun at this point. color as Ivan Burris in red out there. On the inside in blue.
Blue up to her feet.
That's Houston Yeb. All the way to the beach. Now they're trying to adjust and figure out position for this next set hitting the beach, and this is an absolute monster.
Some extreme jockeying going on in the lineup right now.
Eleanor Baker looking to be in position. Paddling.
White and
Eleanor
red.
Up.
Red up on their
Right
feet.
to the beach. Eleanor Baker making it all the way to this.
And out the back, paddling hard for this one.
Yellow.
Yellow. On their feet.
Just an absolute monster.
Green coming through on that double up. It's about double overhead short break in there for these Groms.
Oh,
They're charging it orange.
Look at these sets rolling through down the beach. And these kiddos are in here braving the conditions.
Some extreme conditions for these Groms. White up
Eleanor
all the way to the
again.
beach. Looks like yellow getting out the back. Smashing through these sets.
Repositioning for this next set coming in. Yellow taking a look at it. That is David Schiaffino Jr. here. Rider up.
Up on their feet.
All the way through to the inside. And out the back, quick turn for Green.
Huge drop for Green right there.
Just a little north of Green is blue
And
jersey
blue.
Houston Yeck. That was Elijah Perry and Houston Yeck. Eleanor Baker trying to take a look at a set wave out here. And non-stop bombs hitting the beach.
Non-stop bombs is right. That thing was a monster. And Eleanor going for it. White
That is Charlotte.
on her feet all the way through, moving down the line.
Long ride for Charlotte there in white. All the way into the rip. Eleanor Baker on the piggyback maneuver, getting back out into the lineup.
Nine minutes, 35 seconds to go. 9 minutes, 35. And that's blue up on the inside.
That is Houston yet again in another beautiful wave.
Smashing over the back on the outside there. These waves are stacking up on these Groms.
You know what? I'm going to ask Ron Baker right after we're done with this heat if I could jump on his back.
Ron the Hammer Baker is just powering through the lineup right now with the child on his
The
back.
hammer of justice. And that was yellow. That was Elijah Perry, or excuse me, David Schiaffino. And Ellie Baker up and down. A tough section of that wave.
had a good wave out the back behind everyone else.
Behind the crowd. And in white again, that is Charlotte Ackridge.
Eight minutes, 5 seconds to go. 8 minutes, 5 seconds. And Blue
Ellie Baker up and
doing
Blue.
the cockroach.
That's Houston,
Blue
yeah.
jumping off. Ellie Baker on 1-2. We're seeing some incredible surfing from these grubs.
It's absolutely inspirational. In white.
White,
that's
Charlotte.
Charlotte again. Monster inside set yet again.
Yellow taking a look, and
That is David
David
Schiavino.
going for it. He's
David is
up.
navigating a tough section.
Comes unglued, but it was a good wave. Green out the back with the insane wave. Blue as well was on that same wave.
That is Elijah Perry in green and Houston Yeck up there in blue.
What a drop by Elijah Perry. And red. Six minutes, 25 seconds. 6 minutes, 25 seconds to go. 6 minutes, 20 seconds.
We're getting word online that is Theo Schiaffino. David Schiaffino is the father. It is Theo Schiaffino.
Thank you.
Thank you for the correction there. We're just reading what is on our screens here. It is Theo Schiaffino absolutely charging with the help of competitor
And
David
that's
Schiaffino.
red, Ellie Baker.
And if you don't know the Baker family,
And there's Theo Schiaffino again.
Theo Ryder up. If you don't know the Baker family, you should, because this event would not be possible without them.
And that's white, Charlotte, and blue,
Houston.
Riding those all the way with the surge up to the beach, chasing the crowd out of there. Ellie up on one on the inside, steps off onto the sand.
This is just non-stop action, folks. We've been seeing it the entire time. We've been watching all of our finals heats today, and no different for these young Chargers. Back-to-back waves being ridden, and absolute massive sets coming through.
Four minutes, 50 seconds to go.
We've been taking some big wipeouts here, but it's just full commitment and all about pushing the limits. Ellie Baker trying to position, getting ready to drop in on this one. Ellie is in and up and down, having a difficult time navigating that tough section.
Trying to send it over the ledge there. That was green. And they're scrambling back out to make it through that set wave. And Charlotte out the back on her feet, riding that one all the way through. And look, she's turned and almost gone back out to sea.
There is just under 4 minutes left in this heat here right now, folks. Just under 4 minutes left.
That was an amazing wave.
Blue in the spot. Actually, yeah, that's blue. Hard to see colors right now. Outside,
Yellow.
Schiaffino holding on, grabbing rail.
Committing to the wave.
Absolutely charging here. These kiddos are leaving it all behind. In the spot, Ellie's up.
Ellie riding it all the way to the beach. And a huge cleanup set rolling through the lineup right now.
Some epic conditions here and massive waves breaking through for the kids with Parents Division right now. That is in blue, Houston Yek all the way to the sand. Look at this monster closeout set breaking across the channel here. Competitors are repositioning for this next set. There is 2.5 minutes left in this heat here. And look at another monster wave breaking through the contest zone. Ellie Baker up and down.
Taking off out the back, Charlotte.
In white, Charlotte right there, right in front of the pack. Hands wide, shakas in both hands.
All these Groms are absolutely crushing it right now in some seriously challenging conditions. One minute and 35 seconds to go. 1 minute 30 seconds. And there's Yellow up on one all the way.
That's
claiming it all the way to the beach.
Schiaffino claiming it to the beach.
Running out with the claim. And behind him, Blue. All the way too.
Eleanor Baker having a look at that one, deciding to stay out in the lineup. There is a minute left in this heat, folks. Let's hear some noise for these young Chargers down here on the beach.
Green, deep takeoff.
I think Green tried to take off in the barrel on that one, Maddie.
Yep.
Difficult decision with a late drop, but they are going for high scores here. Eleanor Baker in the shadow of a monster closeout set.
With 35 seconds to go.
This could be the buzzer beater we were looking for. Eleanor Baker taking off deep.
To her feet.
To the beach. We are seeing claims and high fives up and down the beach. Let's make some massive
Give it up
noise for these young guns.
Give it up for Heat 2. That was amazing.
Danger Aaron had a few comments for us. Is Danger Aaron close by? There he is. Danger Aaron from the Jackass crew right here in the tent with us has a quick announcement for you between sets here.
Hey, everybody having a good time out there? What a great weekend this has been. Amazing surf, great weather, good people. What a good time it's been here at the Kiwanda Classic. Next weekend, I just want to let you guys all know, next weekend at the Seaside Skate Park, there's going to be a fundraiser for Seaside Skate Park. And I'll be hosting, MCing, so being funny, not as funny as these guys, obviously. You guys are legendaries. You guys want to come up and help me out up there with that? All right, we'd love to. Anyways, I just wanted to plug that next weekend up in Seaside on the 23rd. We're having a fundraiser for the skate park up there. Love to see you all come up and support it. And just want to say once again, thanks for coming out here. What a great weekend. Drive home safe. And congratulations to all who survived this powerful, wicked, awesome swell. And remember, God bless America!
Thank you, Danger Aaron. We will send people your direction for that awesome skate contest, which is going to be helping fund the Seaside Skate Park. Thanks so much, brother.
Cool. You guys did great this weekend.
Thanks, man.
We got riders up and down the beach right now. Maddie, give us a lay of the land of this Heat 3.
Out there in red, we've got Crosby Conant In blue, Jonah Pacific Cat. In green, Mateo Medrano. In yellow, Cruz Cower. In orange, Skydra Jolie. I am sure that's... And in white, Madeira Yek. I'm thinking Skydra probably signed her daughter up or son. I'm not sure. So if anyone on the chat knows Skydra's kid's name.
We have a picture request here real fast. Come on in here. We are off into Heat 3.
That's
Third
yellow up
final.
on their feet. Yellow is...
That is Cruz.
Cruz Cower. And red, green, and blue all up together. All surfing it straight onto the beach. Red, Crosby, green, Mateo. And I already forgot what other color. Blue. Jonah, Pacific Cat. Little lull between the massive sets right now, which is kind of nice.
Yeah, I mean, it has been non-stop action all day today. In green there, up and down Mateo. A few riders positioning themselves for this wave. In yellow, rider up. That is Cruz again. There are some monster sets coming through here for the kid with parent division. And a lot of action happening. Closing in on 10 minutes left in this heat. And this is the last heat of the day, folks. In green, yellow, and red. Green and yellow made it to their feet.
All of them made it straight to the beach.
Mateo and Cruz. Monster set breaking through the cove here.
Blue up on the south end down here.
That was Jonah Cat. A lot of water moving around here, folks.
I think if I was Jonah Cat, I might move north.
In green, Mateo.
To make sure the judges see them.
Yellow setting up for this same wave right here.
Yellow.
That is Cruz.
On their feet.
Nice wave to the inside. Again, folks, we appreciate everybody making it out to the Cape Kiwanda Longboard Classic. This is the 24th time we have run this event. And we couldn't be more happy with the turnout today, both here on the beach and online. We got about 8 and 9 minutes left, rather, of this heat right here. Make sure you do not go anywhere.
9 minutes to go. 9 minutes. And a set approaching out the back.
Yellow turning.
Yellow in the spot.
That is Cruz.
Extreme takeoff there.
Cruz to the feet. And onto the beach. Competitors making their way back out into the lineup.
We're seeing these Groms charge in super challenging conditions.
Some serious conditions, Matty. I've seen Matty get denied on a paddle out half the size of this surf here today. Oh, it is really nice seeing these kiddos being able to make it out into the lineup. In green, trying to take off deep on that Mateo. Can't quite make it to the feet.
Monster set.
Yellow in the spot. That's Cruz taking a look at this one.
Cruz completely enveloped in that takeoff.
Trying to get it stabilized up to the feet.
Rode it till they ran onto dry sand.
And we have 7 minutes left in this heat here, folks.
Cruz getting a piggyback ride. Back out. That inside current looking challenging. As Yellow has turned and seeming to go, that's Cruz. Cruz to their feet and then gets bucked off by a wild sideways wave on the inside. As a massive set rolls through, closing out from the cape all the way down past the flags. Green with the go there. Super challenging conditions, blue as well. Blue paddling back out on their own power. Green up on,
and blue down south, making it all the way to the beach there. That was Jonah. We're loving seeing all the help on the beach here.
Oh yeah, it's awesome. That current is crazy right now.
That is the 5-minute warning here, folks. That is the 5-minute warning. And again, this is the last heat of the 24th Cape Kiwanda Longboard Classic. If you guys are cleaning up the spaces that you've been down on the beach, make sure anything that you brought is packed out with you. And if
Red and yellow both up. And look at that current, is so strong, it's dragging these Groms south as they're moving forward.
That was Crosby in red and Cruz in yellow.
4 minutes, 30 seconds to go.
A lot of water moving around on the inside here, Maddie. And we are approaching the final 4 minutes.
Red and yellow both on this wave. Yellow getting the sweet piggyback ride out to the lineup. I wish that was an option for me.
Maddie, please, give me a piggyback ride the next time we paddle out, and I swear I will be indebted to you forever.
That would be if I survived that encounter.
What are you trying to say, Maddie?
Not sure how well I'd swim with you on my back.
All competitors on their way back into the lineup. Blue paddling in without any parental help. Couldn't quite make it into that one.
Up to the north, we've got yellow. Up on a wave.
Nice ride for Cruz.
Holding on to it forever. And red taking off deep. Holding onto the rail through the whitewash inside.
2.5 minutes left in this heat, and this is the final heat of the Cape Kiwanda Longboard Classic. But do not go anywhere. We have the award ceremony happening shortly after we wrap up here in the event tent right next door.
Blue just got a sweet one behind the truck, or the flag. Green about to go on this one. To their feet. All the way through. Nice wave by Green.
That was Mateo.
One minute, 55 seconds to go.
In yellow, positioning for this wave coming in right now. That is Cruz paddling in.
Cruz has been busy.
To the feet. Nice work, Cruz. Down the beach in green. Having a look at this one. Deciding to wait out in the lineup.
Down south, blue is up. Green might be in a good spot for this one. We'll see if they go.
Look at this monster set, Maddie. This monster set approaching the beach right now.
Green wants that monster set and was waiting for it.
Green says, I've been waiting for the bomb of the day. 1
minute to go.
That is 1 minute remaining.
Green catches that one.
Mateo up and riding.
Mateo. 1 minute left. We're down to the 45-second mark.
45 seconds.
Blue up on their feet again. Riding that one all the way to the beach.
That is Jonah Cat. We've got quite the widespread of competitors here on the inside. Red is making their way back out. That is Crosby trying to look for another wave here.
25 seconds to go.
This could be one of the buzzer beaters we're looking for. Into a bomb.
On their feet.
Crosby to the feet.
All the way to the beach.
And right behind him in yellow, that is Cruz.
Cruz
on the feet.
And green. And blue. Everyone's up.
Serious wave action happening here, back to back, just non-stop. And that is all she wrote. Let's hear some noise across the beach. What a fantastic day of surfing it has been, folks. This is the Cape Kiwanda Longboard Classic, where legends are made. Tonight, after all of the winning competitors have been announced, Jeff Mellenkopf himself will swim out from the beach to the backside of the rock, carrying the ceremonial marking staff to inscribe in forever perpetuity the names of all winning competitors in the top of that rock. You are witnessing an historic event here today, folks, so make sure you make it over to the event tent because we will be conducting the award ceremony here very shortly. Everyone who made it out to this contest and supported this, thank you guys so much. Let's hear a big round of applause for all of our sponsors and those who donated so much time to make this contest a possibility.
Yeah, absolutely. Give it up for everyone that made this happen, but also stick around because we still have to do the awards, so don't leave yet. And we'll get you info on when those awards are going to be. We have no idea up here. We're just talking aimlessly, and we'll get you info as soon as we have it.
That's right. Let's hear it for the judges who spent the last 2 days working tirelessly to judge adequately and fairly all of the waves being ridden by every competitor. Let's hear it for the Pelican Brewing Company and Moment Surf Co. Let's hear it for all of the volunteers who spent countless hours. And I just want to say, if you don't know who Lisa Baker is, make sure you find out who she is and give her a huge hug. Lisa is an integral part of making this contest a reality. All right, for right now, please meet us back in the event tent here shortly, and we'll be doing the awards. If there's anybody still left on the live stream, we appreciate you being with us. We will set this up for the award ceremony in just a moment.
Oh, there's 80 people still watching. That's incredible.
No thanking the announcers.
Make sure
That's
you
illegal.
stick around.
Hey,
Bear with some just blank views of the Cape for now, and then maybe some weird views as we move cameras around, we move computers, we get it all set up for the awards, and we will be broadcasting the awards for you as soon as we can. Surfless in Seattle, join us for the awards. And make sure you subscribe and hit that bell notification. This is going to be kind of a tricky move for us as we're moving a ton of equipment to try to keep this live stream rolling. And if something goes awry, we will restart it. So make sure you subscribe and hit that bell notification so you know when we restart if we do lose it. Fingers crossed we're not going to lose it. We have been so lucky today. We had several outages yesterday, and knock on wood, we've gone all the way through today with one stream, which is pretty incredible.
Yeah, don't say that now because we're going to probably drop it 3 times before
Well,
the
you
award
know,
ceremony.
that's why I'm giving you guys the heads up. If we do go out, we will just restart when the awards are ready and we're all set up. Hopefully that's not a problem, and just stick with us, but just in case.
Yeah.
And we are signing off for now.
We're going to try to run a few ads here and just bear with us.
Bear with us. I'll run a couple ads that I didn't get to earlier.
Thank you so much.
From our sponsors. And bear with some weird shaky cameras as we move everything. So thank you for joining us. We will be here soon to give you an update of when those awards are going to happen.
I'm Emily Akdedian. I'm the North Coast Stewardship Coordinator for Trail Keepers of Oregon, and I coordinate and lead on trail stewardship events as well as education and training opportunities where folks can engage with visitors around stewardship and safety. Trail Keepers of Oregon seeks to protect and enhance the Oregon hiking experience through trail stewardship, advocacy, outreach, and education. The majority of Oregon trails are maintained by volunteers. If we don't get out there and help maintain the trails, they will become unsafe for people to use. So what volunteers do out on trails is incredibly important in maintaining places for people to come out and recreate and enjoy the outdoors. Pelican Brewing Company is partnering with Trail Keepers of Oregon to sponsor stewardship events on the North Coast. A trail party is an on-trail stewardship event where we meet at a trailhead with tools, go over a safety introduction, and hit the trail to tackle a maintenance or enhancement project. Please, if you're interested, come out, get engaged, help us maintain these trails to keep them open for everyone. Check out the events we have on our calendar at trailkeepersoforegon.org. Our trail and volunteer events are suitable for all types of folks, so if you have an interest, we encourage you to come get involved. We're excited that Pelican Brewing is celebrating their Head Out Hefeweizen. It's incredibly important to have local businesses engaged in stewardship of our North Coast environment and our trails. Pelican Brewing is part of our coastal community, and it's amazing to have their support and partnership for trails and keeping them accessible to all. If you love your coastal trails, please come out and help us maintain these trails so we can keep them open for everybody. We need you. We'd love to have you out on the trails, and join us for a Head Out Hefeweizen at the end of the day.
Give me that sunshine, sunshine. Bring on the summertime. Bring on the summertime. Bring on the summertime. Bring on the summertime.
When we wake, hear the birds and see the sun. Side by side our fears are done. All the good times just begun. We know what we have, let's hold on tight. Found what we're looking for in life. Call us crazy, but things are finally right. With you and I, the future is bright. crickets see the moon, side by side and through and through. No limit to what we can do. Oh, we know what we have, let's hold on tight. Found what we're looking for.
One time for everybody. On the home!
We don't need no more. Even in the hard times, you and I can weather any storm. You and I, we got it. We don't need no more. Even in the hard times, you and I can weather any storm.
I'm on the run, I've got no alibi for what I've done. Took what you treasure and I'm never gonna give it up. I left these empty streets and hide within the shadows. You think I'm low, but you don't know how low I'll go. I've been hunting for it, I've been planning for it. I'm the villain, yeah, I'm gonna take it. I've been hunting for it, I've been planning for it. I'm the villain, yeah, I'm gonna take it. I'm the villain. I'm the villain. All the money in the world cannot protect you from me. You can flee, but never will you be free.
My name is Tyler Cunningham, and we are sitting in my shop where I create custom pieces of furniture. I started Schooner Creek Designs in my garage almost 6 years ago now, and I never knew it would really turn into what it is today. I work for residential and commercial clients across the country, and I'm incredibly grateful for what I get to do every day. I love what I do, and I wouldn't trade it for the world. My wife and I live here in Lincoln City. My wife Shelby owns Salt, a coffee shop in town. I've been here for almost 10 years now, and am incredibly grateful to be a part of this community, both surfing, but with everybody here and the tight-knit community that this place has to offer. I'm really excited to raise our family here. I've been surfing most of my life. It was kind of my first love and first passion. Ever since I was a kid, I was fascinated by the ocean. I fell in love with the idea of surfing at maybe 6 or 7 years old, and surfed for the first time for my 10th birthday. I got a lesson and learned how to surf at Otter Rock, and from then on I was hooked. I feel super grateful to do what I do. One, because I love it, but two, it allows me to have the flexibility when the conditions are good, in the rare moments that everything comes together, to break away and follow the passion that we have here. And that's how I choose to live my moment.
Check, 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 check.
Check, check, check. 1, 2. Checking 1, 2. Test, test. You getting bars now? Check, 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 check. Check 1, 2. Testing, testing, testing. Do we have bars? Do we have bars? Are the bars coming through? Welcome back to the 24th Cape Kiwanda Longboard Classic, folks. If you're joining us at home, we are happy to have you here. It is a great thing to have you joining us in the awards tent tonight. We will be unveiling the winners of the heats. Folks, we are happy to have you here, like I just said, for a historic event, and we will be unveiling here just shortly right now who the winners of these events were. And we would just want to let you know, you guys, thanks for joining us for the entire event today. It should be like infinity focus if you go out there. No, I'm... Dude, over there. Really? Check, check, check. Glad you could all make it to Cape Kiwanda story time. I did not know how far back this chair went. It just kept falling into the abyss. Max is saying audio up. Audio up. Is that better? I'm getting mixed reviews here. I'm getting information from the front row. I'm getting a lot of people in the back saying going up. Stand by. Here, hold this. Can you hear me in the back? Is that a bit better? We need more volume up there. We are having complainers of both varieties here right now, folks. We got to work on this together. I think we're... is thumbs up mean good or still going up? We really can't win, you guys. We are pretty tired right now. Max Cameron giving me the OK. The A-OK. This is the international danger symbol of A-OK. We are still waiting for the final printouts to come in. Jeff is getting his workout. He's getting his steps in, hitting his goals. Again, we just want to thank everybody for showing up, and let's hear a huge round of applause for all of our sponsors. Awesome. Yeah, and we're getting it here live from Lisa. New information. Gary, the head judge, will be announcing some of the individual awards going to different people for longest ride, some of the variety of things. Is Gary around? While Gary is making his way up here, a few things you should know if you didn't already. This is Lisa Baker. And let's just hear it for Lisa Baker. This is her husband, Ron Baker, and these two spend so many hours. It is unbelievable to make this event possible for you. Maddie Starr and Kelly Lagula working on all of the live streaming, making this possible for the viewers at home. That's why I'm wearing this silly headset, so that everybody on the computer can hear every word we're saying. Let's hear it for all of our judges. And let's just keep that applaud going for Moment Surf Company and Pelican Brewing. There are so many people to thank for this event that we could just go all night thanking people. But if you personally know somebody who is involved either sponsoring this event by bringing some of the amazing merchandise available for the raffles and for the fundraiser, make sure you give them a big hug, because this is a seriously incredible event. It has been running 24 years, not quite in a row. There's been some segments of time in between events, but this is all raising funds for a few incredible benefits. If you guys didn't know, John Baker was seriously injured, a longtime local surfer around here last year, and some of these funds raised tonight and yesterday are going to continue his healing process. We've also been raising funds for the continued efforts of the skate park maintenance, which is what several of the last year's events have gone to absolutely making possible. And if you haven't made it over to the new skate park, make sure you do. Phase 2, I believe, is starting in construction here, or already done. It's already done. And last but not least, some of these funds raised here tonight were going to be going across the Pacific to all of our family and friends in Maui who were devastated by the Lahaina fires. I believe we have a Maui contingent here tonight. Make some noise if you're from Maui. That's awesome. Yeah, we are with the Maui Strong Foundation, sending money their direction to continue the rebuilding and just the absolute heartbreaking devastation that those folks in Lahaina have experienced. So we send all of our thoughts and love their direction. All right, Gary.
Yes.
You ready?
Sure.
Here is Gary. Give it up for Gary, head judge. I'm actually joking. Gary. Gary, sit down.
I may not be able to get out.
And that's just right where we like you. So, we have an order. Lisa, what is that order? Copy that. Again, all of this stuff, we barely know what we're doing in the first place, so just talking to you guys is something we've done just to fill the time. Again, the 2023 Cape Kiwanda Longboard Classic. We are entering awards ceremony. Woo! Sponsor shout-outs again. We've already covered a few of them. Moment, Surf Company, and Pelican. And so many awesome people in the surf industry, both local and abroad. Our prizes are unbelievable this year, and thanks to you guys. Also, big shout out to Joel Webb and Taylor Looney, who made all of this year's trophies again. Both of them have generously donated their time and talent for several years going, and we can't thank them enough. We really appreciate you guys. Thank you to all the volunteers and the judges. We've already been through a few of those, but again, let's just hear it. It's so many hours involved in making this possible. The Coastal Craft and silent auction donations coming from a lot of different people. Dan Murdy of Murdy Surfboards. The local boy Al Siski from NME Surfboards. Jared Matchniff from NIF Surfboards. Taylor from Pacecraft Surfboards, Brian from Brand, and Chris with Bauer Surfboards, featuring special guest shaper Jeff Bailey, and also Lincoln City local boy Isaac Gilbert. He had an awesome board display right where Ron is, which it's no longer there. A big thank you to El Brado, if you know Brado. He's wrapping a lot of the boards. And Matthew Weaver from Fiberglass Supply for donating the blanks and the mobile shaping bay. They have each done this for multiple years now, and for big reasons why we can't even make Coastal Craft, or they're big reasons why we can even make Coastal Craft happen. Thank you to all the local artists and craftsmen who donated silent auction items. This event and our skate park were built on the back of a lot of that love. It's been the hard work and the community coming together to make that possible, and now we actually get a concrete monument that we get to interact with, the skate park right across the street here. It's worth noting that this skate park wouldn't have even been built without all of you guys showing up, signing up, paying entry fees, submitting, your bids on these amazing items here. And we're so happy to have that. And as always, a huge thank you to renowned poster artist Todd Fisher. All the graphics on the hats and the sweatshirts for several years going have all been by Todd. And a big thank you to Rob and Susan Russo for donating yet another surfboard. Rob, how many boards has it been that you've donated? 22 of the 24 years Rob Russo has donated a surfboard to this raffle, and that's incredible. His wife Susan, otherwise known as the White Leopard, was selling raffle tickets, and Rob is on his way up to pick the raffle ticket. Let's just give another round of applause for Rob Russo, everybody. Drum roll, please. Drum roll, please. And we have a chosen ticket.
Dave Hinson?
We do have his number here, Dave W. Wilkinson? Dave Wilkinson? It's all right. We do have his number. We will get in touch with Dave. Thank you, Rob. Seriously. All right. I think you're up here. Lisa's telling us not yet. You want me to jump into it?
Yeah, you're doing this one.
Okay.
He's doing just the two adult.
Gotcha. All right, just relax.
I'm enjoying myself.
We need to get this man another cold beverage.
Who bought this? Who won this? This is awesome.
It is awesome.
All right. We are kicking it off with the first award awarded this evening with the best maneuver, kids with parents. Okay? If you're a kid with a parent who surfed in those last 3 heats, you guys, that is unbelievably amazing. I got a little one, 2.5 myself, and my wife and I cannot wait until she is in this contest. Seriously, it was like we were laughing and almost in tears at how stoked we were to see all of you young guys and girls charging out there. All right, now, to give the first award, Best Maneuver Kid with Parent, it goes to Cove Cower. Cove, where are ya? Get up here, Cove. Let's keep the applaud going, you guys. Cove Cower. All these little ones up front and Cove are the future of Pacific Northwest surfing, and we couldn't be happier to have them at this contest today. We're going to call, don't go anywhere, Cove. Everybody who surfed with the kids with parents, get up here on stage right now. Except the parents. We don't need to give you guys any praise. It's just the kids. I'm joking. It's all because of the parents being able to make this happen. Let's hear it, you guys. Let's make some noise. Let's make some noise. Still got some more filtering in. You are literally looking at right now the foundation that is being laid for the next generation of Pacific Northwest surfers. So awesome. You guys all charged in crazy conditions. It's like overhead sets rolling through right now. You guys going out braving the conditions. Everybody catching waves. Everybody getting to their feet. You guys all deserve it all. And we hope we see each and every one of you back here at the Cape for years to come. Let's make noise. So we're going to announce them all right now. Tied for 4th, Ivan Burris. Scout Houston. Ben Verdon. Okay, we'll slow it down. Again, tied for 4th. Ivan Burris. Scout Houston. Ben Verdon. Is Ben up here? Cove Cower. Daisy Beard. Ellie Baker. Houston Yeck. Fio Schiaffino. Shane O'Day. Charlotte Ackrich. Nice. Crosby Conant. Mateo Medrano. Cruz Cower. Young Sholey. Because it says Skydra. But that's... Is it Skydra Sholey? That's Mom. Who is young Sholey? You're right there. Get over here. What's your first name? Zane Sholey. Mariera Yeck. Okay, she is taking a nap, which is exactly what a lot of us would love to be doing right now. That is all of your tied fourth place contestants there. And moving on to third place, Jonah Cat. Absolutely. In second place, Wyatt Conant. And that leaves only one. In first place for this year's Kid with Parent Division, Elijah Perry. Nice job. Let's hear it for every single one of these ladies and men. Bring forth the future of Pacific Northwest surfing. Alrighty. Any more pictures? We all good? Alright. Get down there and we'll see you next year, you little grommet. Alright. If you up here, if you surfed in the boys 12 and under final, make your way up here. That's 4. There should be 2 more. Okay. Alrighty. Let's hear some noise for the boys 12 and under finalists. We have a 3-way tie for 4th place. Bruce Jessel and Rory Meyer, along with Everett Mellencamp. However, he was not able to be here tonight. Four-way tie, Bruce Jessel and Rory Meyer. Rory's also not here, but we have a representative. In third place, Walter Behrens. In second place, Merrick Lawrence. And that leaves in first place, Baker Stewart. Way to go, Baker. All right, fellas, we will see you back here next year. The Cape Kiwanda Longboard Classic. Let's make some more noise as they walk back down. Now time for the Girl Groms. If you were a girl 12 and under surfing in the finals, please make your way to the stage. There should be 3 of you. Let's hear it for the Girl Grom. And we have a two-way tie for second place. In second place, Annalise Ackrich. Tied for second place is also Sailor Houston. And in first place, Cameron Baker. She says, "Dad, don't embarrass me." Let's hear some big noise for these Girl Groms here. Absolutely shredding. All right, ladies, we will see you back next year. Moving on to the boys 13 to 17 division. If you participated in the boys 13 to 17 final, make your way up here to the stage. As you might guess, these 13 to 17-year-olds are literally blocking my view. They're already as tall as I am. And that one is even taller. Okay. I'll just stand right here. Hope you guys can hear me now. In sixth place, Bodie Von Allman. Is Bodie here? Yeah, there you are, Bodie. In fifth place, Jack. Gary's going to be Jack's representative here. In fourth place, Anderson Webb. In third place, Soren Johnson. And in second place, I'll have to announce this properly, Lachlan Meyer. Leaving only one left, that is Jack Howard on the top of the podium for the boys 13 to 17 division. Let's make some noise. All right, let's give it up for these 13 to 17-year-old young men. Well done, each and every one of you. Let's get the girls 13 to 17 division finalists up here on stage. The girls 13 to 17 division. Both the boys and the girls 13 to 17 division. I don't know if you guys saw these finals, but they were absolutely insane. These young men and women were absolutely charging, making it down the faces of insane waves. And again, I'm just dwarfed over here. It's all good. Starting off in 6th place, Campbell Barons. In 5th place, Lisette Soto. In 4th place, Haley Fueling. In 3rd place, Lila Schrader. Layla Schrader. I apologize, Layla Schrader. In 2nd place, Layla Newell. And that means in 1st place it is Jamie Lee. Let's hear some noise. All right, a bunch of noise for these young women absolutely charging. We want to see each and every one of you guys back here for next year. Way to push the limits. All righty. And Lisa, there's a couple of individual awards here. This is what you would like Gary to represent. All right. And let's make some noise again for Head Judge Gary. You got it? Okay.
So they say when you have a crowd as big as this, you need to talk to them. So my name is Gary. I'm the lead judge for the competition. This is Christian, who's one of our judges as well. And I don't know about you guys, but we probably have the best view of everybody. We get to see all this great surfing, all the potential of up-and-coming surfers, and we love it. So thank you for inviting me here every year, and we're excited to be here. So here we go. So we have, I'm sorry, technology is not my friend. Longest nose ride men is Zach Howard.
There he is. Zach is making his way up to receive the longest nose ride for men.
Congratulations. Thank you. Good job.
Nice job, Zach. Absolutely.
Okay, and we got to tell you guys, we get to see a lot of cool stuff today. There was people riding Twin Peaks that were 10 feet from each other, and they pulled out, did a bottom turn over the top of the lip. It's amazing to watch what we watch. But I wanted to, the best nose ride for women's, or the best ride for women's is Natasha Roth.
Let's hear it, Natasha.
Where are you, Natasha? I think she had someone hold her beer before she came up. Congratulations, Natasha. You're good. You're good. So I just want to say thank you for Moments Earth and Pelican and everybody for inviting us back to judge every year. I'm going to hand this over to the MC. And how many people are having a good time, by the way? That's what I'm talking about. All right. Hey, thanks a lot, you guys. Here you go.
All righty. And a Russo surfboard falling from the sky. I think everybody is okay. All right, if we can get the women's 60-plus division to make their way to the stage. The women's 60-plus division. If you can make your way to the stage. Let's hear some noise. This heat, but it was pumping during your guys' heat. Absolutely difficult conditions, and you guys were absolutely ripping. Thank you guys so much. Let's make some noise. We're having technical difficulties with our online live stream as Mr. Making commerce solutions. There we go, we're back. Alrighty, men's 60 plus division. If you surfed in the final of the men's 60 plus division, please make your way to the stage. Men's 60 plus division, just make your way up front here.
And we couldn't hear a thing out in the water.
Oh, come on. We'll patch it in with some competitors' headsets next year so you can paddle out. You guys have laid out for us some big shoes to fill, and all of these younger generations are looking at both you and the women's heats and following in your footsteps and competing in this contest for multiple years running. In 6th place, Mickey Young. In 5th place, Robert Fletcher. In 4th place, Donald Schaefer. In 3rd place, Leon Gieselman. And in 2nd place, Luis Lozano. That leaves you with the 1st place finisher of the men's 60 plus division. That's John Meyer. Let's make some noise. John, you gotta... There was a speech request from John. You want to give a speech, John? Word of encouragement to any of the younger folks here? That is absolutely an awesome sentiment there. All right. The women's 50 to 59 finalists. Please make your way up here. The women's 50 to 59 finalists. Come on up. Let's hear some noise. Okay. We have any more of the women's 50 to 59 finalists? Well, we are going to jump into handing off awards here. In 6th place, Josephine de Oliveira. In 5th place, the White Leopard, Susan Russo. In fourth place, Natalie Gibbs. Do we have anybody who could receive this on behalf of Natalie? If not, we will make sure we get it connected to her. In third place, Roberta Petrock. In second place, it's Jerry Clark. And in first place, it's Janine Mackey.
Mackey is awesome.
Let's hear it for these ladies. All right. On to the men's 50 to 59 finalists. Men's 50 to 59 finalists, make your way up here front. What an incredible finals day we had with non-stop swell making it to the beach all day long. Thank you. Nothing but hugs and high fives up here. We'll jump right into it and we'll see if there's still hugs and high fives after we announce the winners. In sixth place, Scott Oda. In fifth place, Brian Anderson. In fourth place, Jason Wee. In third place, Rob Russo. In second place, and with possibly the largest fan base both on the beach and online, Brian Noji. And that leaves in first place Michael Zeman. Let's make some noise for these guys. Well done. Absolutely insane final. It was just a trade-off on waves this whole time. All right. Thank you all. And that brings us to the women's 40 to 49 final. The women's 40 to 49 finalists. If you surfed in the women's 40 to 49 final, get up here. Let's hear some noise. On the way to the stage, the women's get up here. Don't be shy. Women's 40 to 49 finalists. They're making their way down. Here we go. What an incredible heat this was with a lot of familiar faces up here on the podium as last year. And we'll fire away. In sixth place, Catherine Odell. In fifth place, Katie Nance. We will make sure that award gets to Katie. In fourth place, Kathy Harding. In third place, Kate Fox. In second place, Hannah Purley. And that brings us to the first place finisher, Skydra Sholey. Let's hear some noise for all of these finalists. Such incredible surfing. So many waves ridden. Amazing maneuvers. Such a fun final to watch. We'll see you all back next year. Let's just make some noise again. Come on. That's it. Woo! And that brings us to the men's 40 to 49 finalists. The men's 40 to 49 finals. If you served in the men's 40 to 49 final, please make your way up front up here. This is the men's 40 to 49 final. I am still tired from announcing this heat. It was an absolute back-to-back shootout. Every single competitor catching incredible waves, and it was non-stop swell the entire time you guys were in the water. Possibly one of the most exciting heats we have seen today, and I couldn't be more stoked to announce it here with you guys. In sixth place, Eric Thompson. We'll make sure that gets to Eric. In fifth place, Brian Kramer. Brian also had a massive fan base on the beach and online. A bunch of people were chiming in the whole time you were in the water online. In fourth place, Adam Martini. In third place, David Schiaffino. And I could not even believe what the judges had to deliberate between first and second place, let alone the entire heat. This was an absolute shootout. Every single wave that was ridden, another person was right out the back catching another one. It was super motivational, and I was so stoked to be here watching you guys surf today. In second place, Russell McLennan. And in first place, Zach Howard. Let's make some noise for all of these guys. That was an absolutely shootout of a final. Absolutely, man. We'll see you back next year. Dude, yeah, absolutely. Let's get it. All right. That brings us into the women's 30 to 39 final. Women's 30 to 39 final. And I tell you what, some of my favorite surfers are in this final right here. We watched them absolutely go toe-to-toe, answering waves back and forth. Incredible surfing, big maneuvers, critical takeoffs. All of you little ones up front, look at these ladies right here. They're ripping. They're setting the bar for what is possible in Oregon surfing, and we couldn't be happier to have them here. To kick it off, get up here, Amelia. In sixth place, Emmy Daniels. In fifth place, Kelly Delperdang. In fourth place, Amelia O'Connor. Yeah, Amelia should have also competed in the Parent with Child contest. Which we'll just leave it at that. She's an absolute incredible competitor. In third place, Mackenzie Russo. And what an amazing final. These last two competitors were absolutely going back-to-back with amazing waves. It was seriously unbelievable to watch, and it was on the edge of our seat action. We were standing up the entire time. Maddie and I were just going absolutely insane, yelling and screaming in the microphone, making sure all these people were ready to be done listening to us. In second place, Olivia Schrader. And that leaves in first place, Kelly Aldinger. Let's make some noise. All right, you all have to be back next year. And that brings us to the men's 30 to 39 finalists. The men's 30 to 39 competitors, if you competed as the men's 30 to 39 age division and you made it to the finals, get up here. This again was another amazing heat. All day we had just incredible conditions, tons of waves coming through, and it was a lot of fun to watch. Where's Max? I know Max was here. He was telling me all sorts of information. And there he is. Hop up here, Max. In sixth place of the men's 30 to 39 division, Scott Barger. In fifth place, Tallow Silver. In fourth place, Lion Young. In third place, Robbie Ledbetter. In second place, a lot of hugging, a lot of getting close going on. At this point, I don't even think it matters who won first and second place. No, it does. Here we go. Second place, Sean Fagan. And that leaves in first place, Max Danger Cameron. Let's make some noise. Absolutely incredible final, boys. We will see you back next year. By the way, take a look at these awesome awards, you guys. These are incredible awards, all handmade. Absolutely. That brings us to the women's 18 to 29 finalists. 18 to 29 finalists. Women's 18 to 29 finalists. Make your way up to the stage. Oh, yeah. Another incredible heat with arguably some of the best waves ridden in the entire contest in this heat. It was pumping. Absolutely pumping on the change of the tide. Is Taylor Brooks here? Declan? There she is! Taylor Brooks! Yeah, this is like getting real sketchy up here. All right, let's jump into it. In sixth place, Abby Mortimer. In fifth place, Kaylee Flint. In fourth place, Taylor Brooks. In third place, Safara Harrell. That leaves us with second and first place. In second place, Michaela Mulhall. And that leaves us with our women's 18 to 29 champion, Natasha Roth. Also, who's a sponsor of this event, donated some awesome artwork. Let's give it up. Let's make some noise. Absolute incredible surfing and a lot of fun to watch. We'll see y'all next year. And that brings us to our last unannounced division. It is the men's 18 to 29 finals. And I keep saying each heat was so exciting. This one was no different. This may have had the highest wave count of any heat. In sixth place, Mitch Palmer. In fifth place, Justin Buford. In fourth place, riding his own board, Michael Widmeyer. And in third place, these top three were a difficult choice for the judges as it was going back to back to back. In third place, Declan Wood. In second place, Nate Fletcher. And that leaves you in first place with Travis Cockcroft. Let's hear it. Let's make some noise. We are so glad to have the Cockcroft family be a part of this event for so many years. Travis, congratulations. All right, let's see you all back here next year. We can't wait to see you. Let's make some noise again. All right, folks. What an incredible event this year, the Cape Kiwanda Longboard Classic. What another amazing success. Let's give it up another round of applause for all of our incredible sponsors, all of our incredible volunteers, every single one of the competitors from young to old. You guys are literally laying the groundwork for what is to come for the future of Pacific Northwest surfing. To everybody who's been involved in this contest, we can't thank you enough. Stick around. There's some fun stuff happening. Make sure you meet a new friend. Enjoy time with old friends. And we'll see you back here, right here, for next year's Cape Kiwanda Longboard Classic, where legends are made. You were here last year?